a couple of the supplicants in here. I sure hope they'll survive.
I don't give a shit if they survive.
Of course you don't, Master Califax. There's always more mages, isn't there?
What's another 700 years? I can make a new island.
Actually, I gotta head over. That's the problem.
Why are you stabbing? Hello? Hello?
It's good to see you.
So
Okay,
that's why I'm
perfect.
here. Yeah.
How dare!
Buddy, I wasn't aiming for you. I was aiming
Mountain.
for them.
I know, Mountain. I'm
Never tell
helping Lennon with their play space mover. Do you wanna? I can't remember what needs to be selected, so that way that's your quick return back
Let me open it.
button.
Oh, I don't know how that either.
Oh, mine is
I've
mine was
never had it
automatic.
set up.
That's the thing. I've had that.
So
I just can't remember how to do
If
it.
you can tell me how to do that, I will be forever
Don't
in your
think I
debt.
don't see
A
you.
wise-
Yeah, I'm invisible. How you doing, Mountain?
I'm doing good. And if you're invisible, why could I still hit you?
I saw a pretty lady.
Wow! Because you're more powerful than a magic aura! I'm hugging you even though you can't see me.
I know. I saw the notification for like a split second. I was like,
I was informed of what you're doing, Spearman. The amount of drama that it's gonna cause. Because let me just set myself to a whisper.
please, hold on.
binding.
Hold on, no, go in the map room. Go in the map room.
No. So, Spearman.
Called reset.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Please,
wait,
Hug
ex-wife.
my baby.
I'm invisible. I'm invisible.
Long time no see.
Spearman over here.
Okay.
Ash plays Yaga, his ex-wife.
Oh, really?
So you being Sulfur's mother while Califax has been becoming the adopted father is gonna cause so much drama.
Well, no. Actually, being Sulfur's wife, you mean?
It was not described to me as wife, but yeah.
Yeah. Basically, I'm his. Basically, we married a long time ago.
Okay.
Well over 6 years ago. Yeah,
I think
but it only
I think she didn't enunciate enough, so I heard mother.
Yeah, no, I'm her wife, Miss Celia Clawthorne.
Oh boy, that's gonna be even better because Yaga's a hag as well.
She's very fucking twisted in her thinking.
Oh yeah, I've seen the notes.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool to see how, because I want to be utilized as the DMs as freely as they want to cause chaos or to make them maybe want to earn a favor from her and see what happens.
What can I not see that person?
Fays are tricky.
Yeah. Anyway, I have to go back to
I think
bullying
it's
Ash.
Yeah. God damn it.
Are you sure about that? You have a lot of metal in those bones.
You're pretty close. You know,
Yep.
right?
I knew this was how it was gonna
Hello,
happen.
salad.
Say hello, Mountain. It's okay. I have my book.
It's something in my play space.
I have my book.
That's cool.
Yeah, let me see the book.
That's cool. I like that.
Let's stream see the book. There we go.
That's
stream.
cool looking.
Because I'm contracted to you.
I like that.
Spears
That's
there?
so cool.
Okay.
I love the little.
Yeah.
sparkle
I
you
will
put on his
drag you in the
forehead.
DM room. Give me a second.
Yeah, I had to. You know, there's sparkle, and then there's this page,
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that. That's so cool looking.
and then there's this page.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Also.
And then this is her mage thesis.
Yeah.
Right next to the spell you wrote.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah. Also, why don't you show
And-
Rogan the ancient arcana I gave you?
Oh, yeah.
So,
I'm sure.
It's Mind Spear.
Spike.
Yeah, mind spike. But quantum spells, if you notice in the magic document, are the restricted spells. So those are the ones that have the roll for ley line damage after they do this.
Tracking.
Hold on. This is the wrong face for this. Hold on.
Each of the proteges should have one.
What did you give Julian?
Julian has primordial fireball. So that primordial fireball is his restricted spell. He can use it. I think it's once per. It's basically once per module. But that is it's not from Califex. It's from Saldam. But same rules apply. It's a DC 15 for damage to the ley lines after, and it's a DC 15 to cast. Anything less is considered critical miscast.
Rogan.
Yes.
I feel like people having really cool. I'm kind of fucked.
Well,
Where'd you find out?
Ash, you're going to do great today. May I hit
Yeah,
that?
it's gonna be interesting to see how far you get.
If Alice isn't here, I'm the only mage who's a week into being a day into being an adept.
Yeah. I'm going to let you know now so you can temper your expectations. Being a day into it,
You're not getting far.
You are not prepared for this. There is going to be so many things that you won't even understand.
I know.
They only just learned how to repair ley lines.
I can't do it.
Look, it's
Actually fucking do it.
maybe it's perfect on the job training.
Maybe I'll remember smudge from your lesson of Ancient Arcana that I wasn't supposed to be on.
Yeah. So, actually, Rogan, they're one of the ones who. It was not Alice. It was them.
Did you see that?
So this is the
spirit?
one who
walked in and
easier
sit
time
down.
with Ancient Arcana.
Yeah, there it is.
Tracking.
I walked in and sat down. There's two tables in the library. The table where they were talking about everything, and the children table where I sat and listened.
We had a roach coach and a roach.
I mean, sidebar is what sidebar is. You learn where you can.
Yeah, exactly. So they're the one who just got out of AP Bio and accidentally sat in on like biomechanics 106.
I just got out of physics in middle school, and I'm listening to quantum dynamics.
Yeah.
Who the fuck just did a negligent discharge? That one right there.
That motherfucker right there.
I'm here to pass the mage trials as the muscle mage.
You're not
Understood.
You're not
Understood tracking. If you want to join the Magi trial, I will make an exception for you to join.
Oh, but I'm helping a newbie.
I will let you join for the shits and giggles of seeing you there.
I swear, if you
Oh my god,
I'm gonna be actually.
Are we allowing this, Mountain? Are we doing this?
I will make an exception. I'm going to find Apex right now.
If he's longer than me, I'm gonna be sad.
Probably on map because you can loser. I just hit the fucking record button.
I see. In that case,
Probably on map.
give me a second. I need to fix something.
Mountain, I'm helping a newbie today. I don't know if I have the time.
Oh, unfortunate. It's fine. We'll probably be doing the Magi trial again because there's so many mages who need to become, or so many adepts who need to become mages. There'll be other opportunities. I highly doubt we're getting every adept into this module because that'd be like 30 players. It's not happening. I'm saying it right now. So we're you'll have
I don't think they're
chances
even
in
here.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think all of them are here.
Yeah, so it'll be a thing where it's like we'll run this module again in the future.
Yeah, let me know, and then I'll be there as a goof and gag.
There's a goof and gag.
I'll be your final
Since
boss.
you're back now from your
My long break.
what did Kid call it? equivalent to maternity leave.
But yeah, thanks for the opportunity though, Mountain.
Hey, you didn't let those things out, right?
Was I supposed to keep the door closed?
Yeah, I would love to join, but it's at 3 a.m. for me.
Oh, yeah.
I know that.
It's
see.
fine.
Mountain.
No, I'm sure you're right.
I'm sure it's fine.
Mountain,
how
mountain.
much trouble could they cause? Yeah.
Yes. Anyway.
I just want to say good luck tonight.
Try to talk to a player, Ava. Thank you, though.
Bye, Ava.
Quickly before you're interrupted again.
Yes. Did you talk to Cregan, doctor, about the cancer soul patient?
I'm so sorry. I got busy with this shit. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You have MAGI trust. I assumed as much.
I will speak to them this week for the coming episodes, whether or not we have them before or after holidays. I will speak to Cregan and.
I mean, hey, if you can, peak boat.
Yeah, peak boat. Thank you. So
if you can make it to Thursday, I mean, you can do it on Thursday.
I have FT. It's a big ask. Yeah,
Okay.
Thursdays don't expect. Also, for the future, when we inevitably run this module again, I'm making an exception that Eugene can join on the next MAGI trial.
Understood.
Just because it's
Well, that. Yeah, okay.
I can't go with that. Comedic relief, that's what we need.
Exactly.
He's the first muscle wizard to ever
You
exist.
need
We got to give him that
understand T-Money. Whereas serious as the trials are, this is still just an excuse to fuck with all of the students,
I'm going
and there
to
should
be
be
honest,
tomfoolery shenanigans.
I feel like I'm a little fucked. I'm fucked.
Like,
I'm 100% Master Califax.
Let me give you some ideas here. Let me give you some ideas.
I need to be here for this.
Because if either of you remember the memories of Halifax missions when they went into the ruins, there were things like a wind tunnel that appeared. There were the Kezu that showed up in the maze, where the maze was trapped with glyphs of warding. There were flying paintings that attacked, or living paintings that climbed out of the portraits. There was a room with
those dolls.
Yeah, the dolls.
The
There
mannequins.
was a room with a glyph of warding. Every time they stepped on a wrong patch of ground, old dogs would rain down on them. Like fucking.
I'm just saying,
Glyphs
of warding, where they step on it, it releases stink cloud.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, you should always have your comedy music queued up for this. This is.
I do have comedic music, so I got that ready in case.
Yeah, so this is us making the mages regret ever becoming mages.
Okay, you know what? Usually me helping Apex with their modules, I'm always the trap master, so I could probably come up with something goofy.
Dude, you and me both, like, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll, and I'm just gonna make somebody like shit themselves.
At some point.
Oh my god, Mountain.
So I'm going to say, we are offering Wild Magic Surge for critical miscast. So whenever they miscast, they can take a Wild Magic Surge.
Let me get my chart then.
Well, it's your choice.
Let me get my Wild Magic chart.
You can have the chart, or you can just decide a random effect of your choosing.
Oh my god.
I like to have the chart
Can
because
I bring him back?
Yeah.
Is it time? Where is he? Where is he? Yes! Wait, come on. Model, please!
Okay.
I just want to say real quick, after interrupting, I just want to say real quick, I do hope you have a good session tonight.
I know, I said thank you. As you were running away, I said thank you.
I got the Wild Magic table now.
It's time, because look,
where's my D100 roller?
You're at the rest stop with me.
Yes! I have a dice roller on this, and I have a table that I've made for what the beans do.
Alright, I got my wild magic surge chart and my fucking D100 roller. We're good.
See you later, losers.
See you later.
I'm gonna.
I'll pull one
I'm
up just for
gonna
shits and
have a
giggles.
lot of fun with this. Yeah. I have the one.
I
hold
need.
on, let's do a test roll real quick and see how bad it's gonna be. 74. Effect 74. A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1 to 4 hours. If they use an action, the action to vomit and take 3d10 poison damage, then be poisoned condition ends. Oh shit.
93, let me see.
28. What do they get on a 28?
Oh, that's
A
not
28?
the full
Here, I got
chart.
you.
Hold on.
I'm out here fucking
28 for the next minute. All your spells with a casting time of one action have the casting time of a bonus action instead. So they could. Oh, so I guess.
Hey, wild magic.
Yippee!
That's the thing I'm looking at. Is the
There we go. I have both pages now.
back end.
Yeah, I got the both pages too.
You become athletic, you have advantage on all strength, constitution, and dex checks for the next minute. That's what I rolled.
Oh, shit.
You got a fucking swole muscle.
you know how like in Dragon Ball where like Goku uses Kaioken, his muscles just bulk up all of a sudden like that. It's kind of like that.
Imagine Kelly. No, imagine it hits Kelly and she looks like a dwarf.
Oh my gosh, she's like a dwarf. Like a dwarven woman.
Watch the legs.
You just gotta do the chant. I'm a good.
Oh, that's so cool. You can accurately like lift up and everything.
Let me see,
Yes,
the hands.
accurate
Let me
lift
see how the
up.
crystal shader looks.
It's so cool.
Amazing. Here.
For reference, we use the same setup spear.
I tried to.
Oh god, you're so.
Look like Loudie's character. The model. I mean, they do have like the same hair.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk around for a little bit.
Oh, this is for Metaverse.
Not as this character, at least.
Not for real. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, she
She fits here though. That's the best part.
Yes,
I made her neutral for a reason. But
Anyway,
that wouldn't comply with the OG rules, which is Metaverse character
You're
style.
not fully invisible.
Oh yeah, hold up. I forgot to fix that.
Wait! Now I am the wizard.
That's where all his powers
My
fit
old
in.
man wizard hat.
We just didn't know it. When do you want to start gathering players?
I'm at 30. I'm gonna be there. I'm trying to tell all my mages who are like here to go in the VC call of the player.
Is he coming or?
He's supposed to.
Yes, he is.
He posted in his server that he'd be here today
He
to
is
do the mages trial.
starting soon, I believe.
I was going to.
Good, he better be here.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Tiny Linda.
Well deserved break.
Oh, so you better be here for the EU session.
Guys also.
Yeah, he's probably loading
Yeah, I
in and
haven't
stuff.
interacted with this
Spearmint,
character
it's
a
so
lot,
good to
but-
see you.
Me too. I just gotta let Kim Xiao push the map again here after Aether.
Let me see model. I want to see.
I want to see
I can't show it right now. Not the main one.
Show me a pretty lady.
Always going to map room.
It's fine. You have Helldiver, pretty ladies.
I
to
love
look
him.
at. Oh,
That's true. I love him
I'm
though.
thinking of making this Calipex's Halloween costume.
know what you just are. You whispering?
Yeah. I'm going in.
Just spend some time in the
I don't know
warp
where
with
I'm
me,
going,
my
though.
friend, and you'll come out looking like that.
Exactly.
Well, you're in the right thing. For people, I will be around the fountain in like 6 minutes.
Okay.
I think someone used the wrong bones for the fingers.
Don't worry about it, my friend.
It's so creepy.
Don't worry about it. My friend, the grandfather loves you. That's all you need to know.
My favorite is
Anyway.
knowing when people use the wrist bones as the finger joints.
I will wait a little bit before going in. So that
Yeah. There's Curry.
There we go.
Perfect.
I'm going in.
You go in there. Die like a champion.
That's the plan. I can't wait to die. Holy shit, wait, no, Mountain, hold on. The last time Kelly did a mage trial was when she was 7. You guys are gonna have to roll for disadvantage on certain instances during the mage trial because of it, because of PTSD.
Trust me, this is not like her mage trial.
No, I understand. Her mage trial was hella harder because of,
No.
assholes.
This is the college of. This is the old college style of mage trials.
She's gonna be so happy. Oh my god, she's going to be ecstatic.
You remember the bit where it was like me and Wisdom talking about how oh, it was a shame that poor bastard died on the mage trial. Yeah.
Yes, she's gonna be so happy. I don't think you fucking understand. When she realizes that it's an OG trial, she's gonna be so happy. Mage.
What the fuck are you doing? Do you want me to rip your teeth out? Don't do that in my fucking ears.
You didn't get the bow working? I thought you said it had working.
Hello.
Not for today.
We were not on main map.
That's why.
Hello.
Big hug. Good luck today.
Oh no.
We're all gonna need it.
Are you ready for your Magi trial?
Am I tiptoeing?
You're gonna die. Well, I can only hope that I am because this is.
Anyway, I was trying to call you earlier to share my screen.
New record.
Oh boy.
New record.
I know.
Let's go for it. Come on. New record. 37 death rolls. Get hyped.
But what happened?
Look, I'm black. I can't get hype as you about death.
Failed to connect. Just noise whenever you.
It's fine. You have more advantages than most of the adepts going on the trial for being Galifex's protege.
Over and over.
Your protege, yeah.
You are more well trained than most of them.
Just went. Like the sound effect just kept
I
playing.
can't wait because if this is improvisation on the dot, I'm good with it.
My guy. I hope you're ready for the memories of Califex to Electric Boogaloo. I'm bringing the same energy back.
God.
You're in the fucking slum.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Apex, the last thing I'm going to say to you, we need to make this as memories of Califex as possible in shenanigans.
Oh no. Am I allowed to use cactus-based spells against him?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
It's his permanent curse. It is an actual thing.
Oh my god. I have an idea. If you allow me to do it, it'll be at the rest stop.
Understood.
Penis.
Also, just letting you. Did I tell you I made an exception for Eugene on the next time we run this? I'm already forgetting.
Yes, you told me. Yeah, you told me.
Okay.
Next mage trial, though.
I woke up like maybe 2 hours ago.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
Yeah.
I still don't know who this is. I don't know who this is.
We all don't know who this is, but he's everywhere. In all of this.
Apex, get your wild magic rolls ready because the wild magic surges are going to be in effect. Those will be fun.
Yeah, I need to open my shard actually. Good call, thank you.
Yeah, I
My
opened
full
I
list
think
of
all
wild magic.
Yeah, all of us have, I think.
Appears out of nowhere, talk shit.
Fuck off back to the
I'm heading in. Actually, I don't have to go in like a slug.
No laggy.
Right?
Hey, Apex.
Yes.
I have a character concept to run by you.
God,
Not
my
for any of
internet
this, rather more just
browser
like
tried to kill me by
just a
opening up an
general
ad.
D&D thing. You know how the whole Death Knight thing has been around for a while. I had my idea.
Of course. There's one good powerful mage for you right there.
A Galfax, yeah. Well, he's probably here to give us a few words of encouragement and help out with the trials, too.
I take no liability for your deaths.
I mean, technically...
That's exactly what I expected.
Maybe on the opposite
I mean, it's our own life, so, you know, like, for us to handle it.
Going,
What brings you by today, Mentor? It's unlike you to...
You should not bathe in the fountain.
Here, of all places.
Terrible place to do that.
I'd imagine it's dirty.
Well, you should know of the upcoming event that's going to be happening soon.
Hey, Rio, good luck! If you're going to the maze trials,
Glad you were able to make it in time.
At least you don't smell like pond water. You just kind of smell like...
Of course.
Alright, time to go.
As always, sulfur is very cautious.
No idea what they are.
Well, of course they're cautious. The last time I ran a mage trial, the Magi trial, the casualty rate was well above 60%.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so this is the first year of college, old college of Magi. It was 100% casualty rate. Yes?
I remember reading those reports, don't remind me.
They're like a frog or something.
Greatness, imagine living through them.
Could be more like a
Yeah, no, I've read them and they've made me almost throw up. No, thank you.
I think Tom is trying to kill someone.
Can I help you? Who are you?
The rails don't do it justice.
I know they don't.
About 15 minutes. What is it?
Not even! Yes, hell. I've been there for a little. Unfortunately, they actually have a mage trial today, and they're unfortunately able to be taken away. Who are you?
Your status is not your status.
This is bad.
Good morning, Califax.
Good morning. Sorry, it was a bit of an identity
I
crisis.
don't know who that is. It's kind of spooky.
Oh, I think they're that one healer, the one from the end.
Oh, that does.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
they don't look like them, so I'm a little confused.
Don't get too far around. We're more likely leaving in 15 minutes.
Don't worry, a couple of my servants are setting up some
but-
final touches. By the way, I took your advice and I set the things up like you wanted me to.
Wonderful. I appreciate the help.
By the magistrate tower.
He's been helping me set this up. You would not believe how hard it was to get the zoning rights for this MAGI trial.
Zoning rights?
Zoning rights, yes.
Duplicate,
As somebody who is helping negotiate, I understand the pain.
Wait.
Damning plane?
Wait. Are you telling me that this isn't like your standard mage trial, and it's like, is it exactly what I think it is?
Apparently there was some...
Is it?
There was some, zoning rights.
I got yelling in my ear one more time.
If I ran one of these, the casualty rate was 60%.
Alright.
Why are you excited for? Why is she excited? Alright, that's it. Hold on. Give me one moment. I'm going to let my servants know to add a few more things for this one.
Were you able to restrain
I'm so bloody excited.
I asked you to get? No, it's necky sometimes.
Yes. Yes, I was. It's currently in position, ready to go whenever you want it.
I've seen some things.
Now, if you excuse me, Master Califax, I need to go make sure they're doing it right.
I don't think you understand. The mage trials now are just simply adventure trials. This is going to be an adventure of a
Excuse me, I need to find
lifetime.
Madame Duskrain.
This is going to be an adventure. I'm so excited. Rio.
All my students the use of potentially 4 separate demi-planes. All this
Right, which ones?
Oh, don't worry yourself about that. You'll find out soon enough.
Oh. Probably. So, when are we heading out to that trial anyway?
Oh, give it a moment. Sulphur's setting up the teleportation circles now.
Okay.
I put Sulphur in charge of... Well, Sulphur is in charge of the teleportation circles. I'm in charge of setting up the various rubrics from which you will be judged upon. The good Grandmaster here has been kind enough to set up alongside all of the traps and our generous contribution from the Archmage's Metal. We'll be contributing the various monsters you'll be encountering.
Oh, metal monster, is that? Interesting.
They're not one-trick ponies. I want him involved because
I wouldn't doubt it.
Metal is one of the best restraining magics.
Oh, I would not be surprised.
Hey, it might be good for you to learn a bit more about that.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, you're a metal mage, are you
I'm not
not?
exactly ready for this
Yes,
trial,
I am.
but I'd like to help in volunteering anyway. Even just menial tasks here, if anything.
Maybe my knowledge will be of use.
The sheriff's going to be disposed of for the moment in the fact that I had him wrangling a number of monsters and he didn't get back to us. I think he might be either bleeding out somewhere or tending to his wounds from gathering all of the monsters for us as well. So if you could help keep an eye on things, make sure Aether doesn't burn down to the ground while we're gone. What's a fair wage for peacekeeper?
No wage. I want to learn magic, so consider it volunteer work.
I'll let you scry on the event. Here, a scrying orb for you so you can watch the progress.
Sorry, can I help you? Can I?
Thank you.
There's a boulder in front of the cave.
It's always good to learn from the failures of your peers. I'm pretty sure half of the members here might die today, so make sure to get your goodbyes in.
I'm sorry, I don't have energy.
And pray to whatever God you believe.
I won't attach to your hair at all.
What's that? The
It can grow back.
I hope you have your affairs in order, that you've written up your will and testament.
Oh, yeah, actually, no, that reminds me.
Pray to your gods or goddesses.
Yes, pray whatever divines you may worship. Let's see. Yes, make sure you have your estate in order before you go on this.
Thank you.
Last thing you want is your family members quarreling over your belongings.
And a possible change. I would never beat this.
Oh yes,
Holds up essentially a composition notebook.
Make sure you have all of the prestidigitations.
as always.
This is
That
going to be a
reminds me
much
of my
harder one.
younger years when I actually wrote down notes like that.
Did you, by the way, change the composition of this one in Aether?
I don't know if I probably can we set private?
I tried casting that in my own way.
Still a little bit away. I have a question regarding, I do have technically mage armor on this constantly, but I haven't managed to put any visualization on it. Should I say that before, or do we not even get magic items?
We'll go.
I'm pretty sure they said something.
We'll go over that when we get there.
Will you let us know that we're leaving?
Okay.
All of my
We're waiting for Sulfur to let me know that the teleportation circles are up and working. She's been working on those. It's no simple task getting 4 different demi-planes connected up to each other.
Oh, that's great.
I did. Actually.
Rio, in preparation for your Magi trial, I trust that you have sorted out your will and testament, the affairs of your estate, and contacted notified the next of your kin should you perish. Perfect. Everyone, be careful, okay? Alibi Sulfur, she's here to organize you all.
I have time to go. I don't think I'm ready, but
Yes, sir.
might die.
Organized by Sulfur? Very well. You like scaring the poor boy too much, don't you?
No, I'm
What the fuck is this,
Julian? Student who have signed out for the trial.
I won't quit. This is it. My pursuit of magic. I can't afford to fail.
I'm so excited.
He's around, don't worry.
No, if I end up dying doing this, I won't care. It'll be the best adventure.
That's where you're wrong. I'm Rayo Chinon, the Black Mage of Calamity. I won't perish.
Yeah, sure.
You should remain with them. Have any of you seen Rift? I could have sworn he'd be joining us for this.
Last I saw him was by your tower.
Which one?
The smaller one.
I see.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes.
All mages worked on this.
What the?
If you do manage to sell that thing, you need to give this paperwork to Norn.
So that's the big question.
Good to see you, Enid.
Good day, Califax.
Thank you for the assistance with setting up the Magi trial. Now then, Rift, are you prepared for the Magi trial?
As prepared as I can be.
Well, come along. Sulfur's organizing everyone now. I hope you have your will and testament, the affairs of your estate, and you've contacted your next of kin for this. The last time I ran a Magi trial, the casualty rate was well over 60%.
Like used to wear
Well, I don't imagine
I'm here to prevent that.
You know, when I had to deal with the Ultra Tobert, as it were, I'll have to do it quite a bit.
Califax. He doesn't usually wear a hat, but I think he's just self-conscious.
It might be a useful skill to have, because I've only ever been given
as a crazy little bard that I am. For now,
Get down here.
let
You
them
can't use
know
a
how
crowd
drama
like that.
Come back on island.
We found the last one. Save your mana for the trial. You know, don't spend it too much.
There we go.
specific time, maybe.
Who else I'm getting
And I
you
believe
ass?
that makes 10.
Look, you might not know, but I have a bad history with cactuses.
I mean,
Thought it was cacti.
because
I have a bad
town
history
quite a
with
few
magic, but
times.
here
So.
I am.
Here's Tama.
Usually I have another bad verse.
And how many times I had to pull out deals of people, other people?
Are you all ready for today?
Couple potions.
Yes.
No.
As many as I can be, I guess.
So,
I know nothing.
let me re-explain a bit about the trial himself. What we're looking today is efficiency. I do not seek to see what the strongest spell you can cast or how much damage you can do. I am looking how you can do a full mission without utilizing too much mana. This is why on this mission, you're not living with any magical crystal, any potions, nothing other than your arcane focus and your knowledge and your wits. You will have your own mana pool. Sometime, maybe some surprises will help you along the way. Tricks and trap is bound to be found around. Keep that in mind. And yes, you're facing technically me today. Not directly, but you will face all my magic and preparation that I did with all the archmages who helped me shape this labyrinth. Waves of undead will be at your constant door. Look behind you in all cases. Never let your guard down, because I made sure they will never let you get your guard down. If you give them one opportunity, it can be the end. Though,
You get scared and it's exciting.
it's not just about efficiency. Some of you might do a course of action to save the group and allow directly succeed of the mission. Those who do those kind of action can be rewarded with a pass automatically. But if I see some people seeking stupidly trying to do that on purpose and not generating anything, let's just say, of a noble heart to help the group, but just self-center of I want to pass, so I will self-sacrifice myself, you will be eliminated real fast. Keep in mind, just like the first test, I can make you fail this one too. And if by any chance you disappear directly from the map because undeads have seized you, grapple you, and kill you, you are technically out of the test anymore, and your evaluation will be given. So if at the first part of the labyrinth you are captured, I will not be quite impressed, I must oblige, but it is what it is.
If I may.
This... Yes, Master Califax?
Whereas sulfur will be
Just go down.
wonderful. Whereas sulfur will be... I will. Whereas
Thank you.
sulfur will be testing you based upon your efficiency, I will be testing you based off of your competency as a mage. Your ability to think quickly and outside the box. Not just against sulfur will your prowess be tested, but against my very own machinations. Now then. The last time one of these was ran, I will be forefront with you. The best year we ever had running a trial like this back at the college when I taught, was 42% success rate. Oh no, 42% casualty rate. That was our best year. And the worst year was a 100% casualty rate. We lost an entire year of students. That being said, I have the utmost confidence that you have not been slacking off in your studies, futzing about with unimportant nonsense, and you've been completely diligent in your studies as Magi. I think, hopefully. That being said, Today, there will be the labyrinth will be divided into, I believe, 4 sections potentially, depending on how this goes. That being said,
large parties.
You will be expected to be able to make it from one end of this labyrinth to the end without so much as a how generous do we want to be?
Let's say 50-50.
Yes, I expect at least half of you to make it. That being said, I do once more recommend for any who didn't hear it that you have your will and testament in order, the affairs of your estate. You've informed your next of kin in case you perish on this mission. That being said,
pray to your divines.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's right. Pray to your divines and whatever gods you may worship, and may the Fate Weavers be kind upon you all. That's all I have to say.
For we certainly
not
today.
So, keep in mind, the quest and test himself, an evil necromancer hag, has taken control of a powerful labyrinth created by archmages. With the support directly of a mind control of mage, she has unleashed undead upon it in a terrible curse with creature from wild magic existence. Now, your goal is to find the sigil of different affinities on the map himself.
Oh, I left the doors
You will
open.
need to locate those and destroy those sigil who hinder your own abilities. When all sigil will be broken, you will be able to reach the last part of the labyrinth, who will allow you to reach a book where the curses is. In this book, I have myself encrypted the curse with 3 barriers. You will need to decrypt said book with your arcane knowledge and contraption, and release the curse and free yourself from the cursed labyrinth himself too. And the most efficient student will have the chance to learn my most powerful spell that I use. Fiend Fire.
Fiend Fire. Out of my element, though.
I thought we agreed it was the most competent student.
It doesn't need to be your element to use Fiend Fire, since Fiend's Fire is a curse who can take the form of any affinities.
Oh my god, her eyes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
It's concerning.
Not worth it, you know.
Is that what that is?
You're really spitting on a level 9 spell? I'm surprised, Rio.
Going to beat
Well, I'll tell you.
Staring at us.
I'm going to fucking die. Is all of those reasons.
Bit of confidence.
Use it
You're one of
one
my
time
proteges.
Look, I don't feel confident, but I don't feel confident to die.
Can we at least throw the question out there? You know, raise your hand if you let this man take your body when you die.
You know what, sir? Come on. We do have a bit of one more thing.
You know what they all say, the power of friendship usually helps.
One
Or
last
something like that.
Friendship is magic, and magic is heresy.
He's right. Moving on. That being
Yeah.
said, a question for our students who here, in the case of their death, would consent to this man taking their body for whatever reason he may have.
Science!
I just have one request if you do.
No. Mine have.
What?
I don't know.
You have to rest and let them have their goodbyes, and then you can do whatever.
She looks the right height.
Yeah.
Long hair. Hag. You got to be her.
Well, sorry.
Are you the Black Lotus, by means?
The nature of my body, I can't let you have it.
That's That's a name I didn't hear in a long time.
Oh, good. I found you. I've been looking everywhere for you. If I didn't find you, she would rip my wings off and turn them backwards and heal them back on me if I didn't find you.
Things ready to massacre.
I've traveled a long way.
There are a lot of people yelling right now.
Who sent you?
Oh, here.
Yelling.
I have no idea.
Probably talking over everything.
I'll send it to you.
I guess the firefly is very.
Give me 1 second.
Either.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Don't you thumbs up at me, Damien.
As the fairy turns purple, all mages around here are going to feel or see a miasma rising from the ground. You feel sickened all of a sudden. The wave of sickness has overcome all of you.
My life, my darkness, my black lotus flower. How I hoped this message reaches you. I've been working so hard these 6 long days. From the deepest, darkest parts of the Fey Wilds. Oh, our most anxious to join us and rally to our cause. To our dream that we together will make a reality. The time approaches soon, for your fellow hags and those downtrodden in this world will never again have to worry about those written ones of the Fey courts. And those learning better than thou die at that despicable college. Oh, who have cried gratefully in the past night in Lotus Flower. For all feel our pain and suffering. My heart just aches so much for your soft embrace. Oh goodness, look at me. I'm getting sidetracked. You're probably wondering why all this time your lovely thorn in your side would be contacting you out of the blue. I was pleasantly surprised when my sisters told me some local gossip that you of all people have become some powerful important figure among the floating islands of Aether, which informers are to be believed has the largest geode crystals of magical soul energy in entire existence. My little soul is just too smart for the world, working her way up just so we could use all that power for ourselves. So that being said, I just have my service to finish up a few things here, my dear, and I'll be on my way. I should be able to make it there to Aether post haste, my love. I almost forgot. I'm also bringing your favorite toadstool muffins that you love so much. I am so sorry. I've just gotten so excited when cooking these tasty treats for my boys. I couldn't help but blush because my sisters were watching me bake and commented that was the perfect housewife for my boys. I'll see you in a couple of days, my love.
How do we skip this dialogue?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Please.
I don't even write love letters this long.
Don't press the start button. Press any button.
Okay, can we stop being sick now for the little fuck?
As soon as the fairy goes back to its normal color, you all feel the wave of sickness go away. You're back to normal.
I'm sorry, I gotta get going. Talk to you later, Black Lotus.
What's that?
Are you all alright?
I don't believe that is all preparation.
Alright, everybody get ready to teleport. I have important things to do really emergently.
Alright?
Sulfur.
You have a girlfriend?
It's a long thing. Everybody teleport.
And with that, everyone respawns.
Respawn.
Oh,
Respawn for those who are participating in trials.
Respawn if you were on the base.
This was a lot.
Me knowing everything that's gonna happen, I'm so excited. Dude, I don't think you guys are ready for this. It's so
You guys are so not ready for that character.
Thanks.
Alright.
I love
Get myself over, yo.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hold up, are you out? Are you out already?
Thank you, Spear. Did you like it?
No.
Oh,
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Alright. It's time to start this madness.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Handle your business.
Nice.
We're gonna have fun killing some magic.
Oh no.
Grinder.
Alright. Get in there, you knuckleheads. Alright, NPC, you can start requesting on me now. You can start requesting on me.
No. That wasn't a request.
That was a
Get in here now.
I'm already at a disadvantage.
I mean, this is just the.
I demand the sacrifice of at least 10 mages. Oh, here, look, 10 mages.
Yeah, when I was playing in traffic. Come on.
Make sure to retie your trackers. Be sure.
Sorry. We have to. Oh, sorry. We have to delay the module. One of the NPCs is playing in traffic. We can't interrupt that, Apex.
Yeah, no, sadly.
Schedule it, Mountain. It's in the schedule, man.
See you next year.
See you next year.
Place yourself in a straight line over there, Magi. Place yourself in a straight line over there. Over there.
We're all gonna. You know,
NPCs, you know where you.
NPCs. Yep. Click the first button and go directly at the first section of the map.
Alright, good.
Can you turn your cloning on real quick? This has disappeared from my listing.
Ah, right. Give me a second.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Oh, Apex. Did you want to sign off on the thing that I DM'd you or nah?
Let me see. I had so much I didn't have time to look at my DMs. Oh yeah, no, that 100. That gets me your snow likes.
Weird. Let me see if...
There, I turned it off and on.
Okay, so what we need is like 5 of those. They all
And I cannot clone
it
either.
loud and wake
I'll just use the old one. It's fine.
It works.
Yeah.
You have the new DM model for Rogan?
I think it disappeared from my list too, actually. Because those are private for Aether, so they got to be uploaded per
Mine? I still have mine.
DMs.
It wasn't uploaded to me.
I don't.
I can still access it.
Well, if it's fine. I'll just use the old model.
Mm-hmm.
I can clone you, Mountain.
Yeah, why can't you clone me?
I can kill you.
Now I fucking did.
Oh no, wait, I can do now too. Oh god, no, it's disappeared. Fuck. Let me try to clone Rogan.
Oh, I turned it
You're
off.
double liking.
There we go. There.
You should have like the ultimate
Oh god.
like avatar for that.
I should just add Calipix's beard to this one.
I mean, we could ask them to make a toggle for you, buddy.
Alright. Let me go on the first section of the map. If you want to pass with everybody, they have no potion, no item.
Yep.
Dead roll is forced today, but they don't die. They just respawn, basically.
Right. So.
Never mind that.
If they want a cool scar, they can.
Clarification. Death rolls are enforced today. Sorry. Step back over here. But you're not actually going to die.
NPCs
You're
where
not actually
you
going to die.
just
You're going to be
teleported
sent
up the other
back.
side of the map.
You might get a bonus. You might get like a.
There where you
Today
guys are.
definitely gave the wrong impression.
So it's going.
Alright, so first and foremost, we're gonna start with a wave of rage. When they appear, you guys can slowly crawling time to time, try to touch them or hit them. After that, I want a pathway of gigantic bone golems they have to walk through without waking them.
It is being enforced, but if you do,
So,
quote
we're gonna start in this
die,
section with
you'll
those.
just be
When we
sent back
go
to Aether,
up the
and you'll
hill,
go through your evaluation over there. Is that understood?
Understood.
All right.
Yes.
So,
Noah.
As much as I understand it, we're getting death rolls for the
in
experience, but we don't
this
die.
section area, I want everybody to be a bone golem,
Yes,
what
okay.
a canny is, and
Question.
spread around. You'll be frozen,
Can we have empty
but
scroll
be
papers
really
in the-
inconvenient.
Say
For the
again.
making of scrolls during the test? Can we have empty scroll paper for making scrolls during the test?
Yes, you will have supplies such as your ink and quill, your parchment. You will not have innately
Forgot about
magical
those.
items like potions, mana crystals,
Magical items.
Guys, shit.
expansive magical items beyond your arcane focus and spellbook, whatever that may take the form of, are not allowed.
Look at my arcane focus,
Yes.
which is my core.
You know the arcane focus I have. I assume that I'm not using that one.
Yours is allowed.
T-Money, do you have this yet?
That is your arcane
Really?
focus. That is your
I'm
arcane
fine.
focus. You are allowed to use its ability. But remember the restrictions that are in place
because
on that.
there's going to be a lot
Once
of
per
things that are going to be
module,
Of course.
such as
DC 15 or critical
you're good.
miscast.
I just wanted to make sure.
That is your
Yeah,
exception.
More than likely, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably just doing the +3, but that's it.
Try not to get concave chest.
Am I good to use the Atlas? The spellbook focus?
Yes, you're allowed to use your spellbook focus.
Got it.
Rolling.
Any bonuses that your
see where the
arcane
dice are
focuses
with me today.
provide are still provided. These are your arcane focuses.
Okay.
But
Understood.
yes,
Honestly, I wasn't.
I would like you to roll to see
expecting
if
that.
I have massive disadvantage today due to nerves because of tests.
understood. I will give you.
You want to do it?
I'll do the roll. 12. Not disadvantaged.
Ooh, this is going to be the first time
commitment
she's
to
never
that.
been disadvantaged on a test
All right.
before. She's
So-
going to be happy.
She's so
I'm gonna go
excited
down the
about
line.
it that
I'm gonna go down the
test
lines.
nervousness is no longer there.
Hush up, hush up. For a moment.
Yeah, guys, shush. Guys,
We're about, we still got. We,
Stop dogging.
we still have
Crazy.
one more. We still have one more thing of housekeeping to do for us DMs. We're going down the list and asking what bonuses, if any, your arcane focus has, so it's present in our minds. Starting with you. Are any bonuses to the arcane focus?
Don't have any bonus.
Any bonuses?
No bonus I know of. No.
Any bonuses?
Staff is +2.
Curry has a +2 to magic.
+2.
My staff is also a +2.
+2 to magic.
+2.
Any bonuses?
No. No.
What?
You know of mine, the +3 to
Yes.
fire magic.
+3 to fire affinity specifically, and a restricted spell he can use once. Restricted spell is
Understanding.
DC 15 to cast.
For my birthday.
Anything less is a critical miscast, and damage for ley lines is done after the roll, regardless of success. Any bonuses? No. Your bonuses for you.
Using that ability, don't worry. Once per day injury negation and access to advanced teleportation spells.
Noted.
Understood.
We will count that as +2 to teleportations.
Hey. Nope.
Nice.
None that I can recall.
Never have to
None
use
that I can recall.
Understood.
Okay.
Teleport if you're falling into a pitfall.
So, to make our lives a bit more easier, for those who do have bonuses, please put it in your status, please and thank you, so that way we can keep track of it better.
Mm-hmm.
If you are able to.
You want our affinity
So
there
for
too?
you,
Yes, and
no
your
affinity, just affinity.
Yes, you want their affinities.
Yeah, we want their affinities as well.
Trust me, you want the affinities.
Affinity bonus.
Soul.
Ringe.
Understood. Your affinity is now cringe.
Does that help?
You will.
Yes, that helps.
So look at ashes. Perfect.
So ashes is a good
exactly what you're
example.
looking.
So is this okay?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't have any bonuses, so what I've got works.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now then, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you've gotten any introductions to Ancient Arcanum. You count. Those are the ones who have the reduced DC.
Raise your hand. You count.
Reduce DC, understood.
Yep. Step forward.
Step forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
Yep.
Should we put that in stats as well if we can?
No. We'll be tracking that on our sidebar.
We're tracking the DC.
Mountain
Yes.
Man, I'll ask.
Understood.
Rift helped Hannah cram last night with the tests from their stuff. Would she count?
I'll give her an advantaged roll.
That's pretty good.
11. You know what?
I say
give it.
I'll give it to them. Yeah. Step forward.
50-50. Step forward.
Yeah.
You've been cramming. So
So
that counts.
that's 6.
7. So that's that's a decent amount of people.
Yeah.
Remember your syntax.
Good.
That'll help them. You're gonna need.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna fucking need it. I hate it.
I
hate
believe. Oh, there's one more question we have to ask. Please step back. Do any of your characters, because I've not kept up to date with them and their progress, have any of your characters who has practiced ley line repair? It should be a large number of you.
I've read books.
First mission I was ever
Step forward if
mainly
you
looking for
read
the
books or
one-
studied.
Understood. You're the only one with a higher DC. Got it. Make note that their DC.
because
I'm not fixing the whole thing.
Halifax literally sent Rayo out there to fix them.
We were on that mission
Yep.
together.
Yeah.
Me, you, and Steve
So,
all did. We all did that.
DMs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Fletcher
That
and
Roy.
Fletcher and really?
It's okay.
Okay. The two of them have the
So
higher
those
DC
two.
for that.
Understood.
Back to the wall.
Yep, back to the wall.
back to the wall. Turn
Uh,
around.
to the wall.
Face the ball.
Turn
hands
around.
up.
yep, face the wall, soldiers. Expect your imminent execution.
Put the blindfolds on and wait for the bang.
Understood. I'll go get the guns.
Yeah. For I believe our only one with focus craft for arcane focus
I think the
crafting
bunny's
would
George.
be can of paint, unless anyone else who else at all has any experience crafting arcane focuses.
Been artificing for like 3
Yep,
months.
forward.
It was
Step.
I've helped get people. I've helped make people all of theirs for beginners.
Lower, I provide the guild, like,
Yep.
mine's really low though compared, so just so you understand.
Lower DC on focus crafting. Step back.
Understood.
Now
Step back.
then. Let's see. The last one of importance was. Let me think.
Text weaving?
The
Yes,
curses, you think?
curses.
The
That's
curses.
right. Who here? I really hope all of you. Curses and
Dispel
enchantment-
curses.
Yeah, dispelling curses. Step forward.
I was
there was
there for that
one
class
more.
myself.
Listen on that one.
Lower
Kelly,
DCs on
Rayo,
these.
no.
Lower DC's on that. Okay.
Move back.
My bad. I was doing something, but yeah. Oh yes, Rayo has had several experience.
Lower DC low.
Oh,
Yep.
never mind. I was there.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I was there.
Yeah, so you're
They
good.
literally come up and ask me to dispel their curses on the daily.
All right, last one. Last one for DC determination.
Oh my god, don't.
Who here?
There.
Enchantment, disenchantment, and dispelling magic.
Dispelling.
That's everybody.
Halifax with my dispel magic.
Very good. I'm proud you all remembered your lessons. Yeah. This should be the easiest one for you all.
Problems of Aether, of course we know.
I had a feeling. But I had to double check. So yeah, that'll be our lowest DC for the night.
We're the blue collars.
God, my God, you're not wrong.
We're the blue collars.
All right, I think that is everything done and out of the way. Apex, are we ready?
Yes, we are.
Once they officially show up, by the way.
Understood. My player characters. This is your last opportunity. Drink
No, the
water.
scarf is up here, not down
Stretch.
here.
MMG drink.
Drink water.
Get ready. If your streams are not already set up and music acquired, now is your time to do it. As soon as you step on and the narration is done, your cards are going to be immediately up.
Okay.
When everybody's ready, meet me over by that cube on the other wall, but do not click it.
Understood.
I've already got the comedic music lined up.
Same here. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting.
Mountain.
Yes. There you are.
If you want to reveal any of Riff's backstory stuff, I'd be more than happy. I think this would be a good moment. If there's any... If there is. If there isn't, I don't care.
We didn't really plan
I'm just
for
waiting
it.
for the... Yeah, alright, fair enough. No problem.
I've been
Is there any
I'll be
chance if
honest,
he
I've
weighs
been
his-
waiting.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you to say you have someone to play Dehest.
Durdley.
Oh boy.
Durdley's playing Dehest? Okay.
Durdley's playing Dehest.
Understood. I'll start working with Durdley to get some of your
Thank
backstory
you.
stuff lined up.
Perfect. Okay.
Me.
We are excited. Hopefully.
I can't wait to be on Marvel.
Actually, let
I'm
me
so
take
excited
this
that my room is 10 times degrees hotter.
Yeah.
I can't be excited. I can't be excited because I'm locked in.
Yeah, because Rio thinks he's gonna fucking die. All of you.
Stop swaying my hips.
I'm locked in. I
Right
can't
now.
show any emotion right now. If I do, I'm
Just
fucked.
a reminder.
You.
Out of character, the death is not permanent. All of your characters do not know that.
Make it gruesome.
But you're in character, you don't know that.
Alright. One last thing and reminder. We're looking for efficiency.
I'm looking for competency.
Don't waste spell. Don't cast something super big and flashy to look
I'm looking
like
for
the best of
dexterity.
them all. That's not what I'm
You
looking
won't find
for.
that with me.
Mage hand.
Remember, your goal here is not to be a Murdo Hobo wizard. Your job is to pass this trial, not to kill everything in your sight. If we see you doing that, it might end up bad.
Understood.
Be hopscotch for speedrun.
So basically, I have to play true Rayo here. True Rayo.
Yeah! You know what I should
Just
do?
keep in mind,
With
you're
a
the
10, you
fun.
fuck up the B-hop like
that's
halfway
the
through,
point.
man. You lose all your momentum.
Not my sword and
But also keep in mind, every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
That's great.
Remember that.
This kind of magic. The wall fires.
All right.
The different kind
With a show of hands,
I'm already
everybody
locked in.
ready?
Who's ready?
Ready.
Been ready.
All right,
Been ready.
DMs,
I'm putting my drink down.
let's get this show on the road.
Got my lock in.
When you all are going to click this box and you are
if you
going
want
to
to.
go
Okay, thank you.
to this one right here.
You're gonna click
This
this
one
box.
right here.
Open,
You're gonna go
and
for this
then
red one
this
right
one.
here. As soon as you click it, cards are up.
This one.
As soon as you touch it, cards are up.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the music fucking... Ah! Come on!
You good? You good?
Yeah, sorry, my shit started playing up for a moment. Okay.
Time to kill him.
Also, I forget, player character, make sure your nameplates are off.
Understood? Mine's been off.
Always do.
Alrighty, my friends. The game has officially begun. The test is now officially started. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Stepping out of the teleportation circle.
Raids, be invisible, but start appearing near them and moving slowly towards them. You're still visible, Corrit. Whoa, there you go.
Everyone.
Hold on up there, Julian.
Two directions.
Listen. Beforehand, let us take care of the main problem at pause.
Shit, I forgot to inform them about the magic, wild magic. Oh well, they'll find out soon enough.
It's better that they find out in character.
Yes.
Good thinking.
That's gonna drain his magic depending on how long he keeps it.
Yeah. Understood. Rolling with advantage. With a 10, it will be efficient. It's a bit more costly than you were expecting with the number of people, though you own a concentration spell. Any attack against you with this 10 may break your spell. So keep that in mind. If you get attacked, you got to ask a DM to roll for you to see if you keep your concentration. Alright, I need one of my raid to creep around the corner to look at them, but don't act and go invisible. Alright, I need 2 raids in the back to appear and crawl slowly towards them. In the back of them, so you can respawn and just re-teleport at the entrance.
We're gonna play the classic game of will the players look up?
Oh, yeah, I see you. You feel a coldness around you, Kelly. It's not the nature of the snow and ice around you. There's something else who bring directly coldness. And you know that feeling more than anybody else as you feel necrotic energy. After all, you're facing a necromancer. And you feel one droplet of water falling directly from the ceiling.
Yeah, they see you. You're free to go freaking out. You go ahead and go invisible and make your way over here.
Perfectly done.
Yeah, good job, Akane. Alrighty. I'm sorry, but it's time to be a dick. Let's see who's gonna. Damn, somebody failed the deck save. 1 second.
Noah.
Noah? Which one's Noah? Okay, I got you. Noah, for some odd reason, you feel something crawling on your leg. You look down. Wild magic surge rolling.
Alright, don't move, Ghost, for a moment.
82. With a roll of an 82. You can cast another spell if you wish. While casting a spell, you can dual cast.
Ooh, twin cast. Fun.
Only cast can't cost one.
Keep moving.
But costs extra mana, just so you're aware. If you do so.
Just keep moving.
Should we get our skeletons ready?
Yep.
It's a one-time use dual cast, just so that you're aware.
I need one raid volunteer to stop them in their trail at the entrance of this grotto. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Back up a bit, bud. You're really at the corner.
Here's our first Snorlax.
All right. Oh, casting light. That's a no-to success to disperse, even if it's a failure.
Cast this light spell almost instantaneously. It flings forth, and this wraith dissipates as
All raids you can dissipate and place yourself as the bone golems frozen all the way on their pathway. Don't be afraid to.
Snorlax. Here's our first Snorlax.
Perfect.
Move to the right.
As you approach, rolling perception. Kinez.
Alright, I'm getting
With
directly
a
on my bone golem's place. You guys can make yourself way bigger if you want to.
Also, have yourselves just standing, make yourselves look innate, like you're not awakened
It is
yet.
asleep and blocking your way.
Like
Jero,
There's no way to move
yeah,
past
Jero and Nazgûl, you guys are owning that. Amazing. Perfect.
Just stay
Everybody.
still like that.
Just go around it. And make
I will roll.
One sigil of that magic gotta be placed on one bone golem.
An 8.
Death magic, huh?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
as you
that's gotta be the
attempt to
sigil of death
teleport
magic.
Yes, +2.
You're well. Plus 2.
1, 2, 3,
Fully
4.
10. You will be able to
How many
teleport
bone
beyond
golems
this
got? 5,
monster, but
6,
abandoning
7,
the rest
8.
of your party.
Yeah, it's gotta be on the one who's laying down on Oa, basically.
Okay.
I'm going.
And the moment they try, if they fail on breaking
can
it,
hear this
they all
creature
gonna
snore.
step forward and like, you know, a little bit of weeping angel type of deal.
Weeping angel deal, okay.
Yeah.
Like more natural.
It's not like at looking, it's every time they fail, they just gotta get closer regardless.
They're just gonna move slightly.
Yeah.
Even if you cast silence, we still cannot move past the creature. We'll need another method. I have a plan.
They're sleeping at least as much as me.
Hannah, did you have a question?
In an area. Yes. Could I just fly someone over?
You could attempt to do so.
I have another method. Wait.
Okay.
Hannah,
Someone went
I know exactly what you are thinking. Good move.
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering if I could just use Shape Earth to just create a staircase around.
Excellent move. I say you do so if you can get someone over.
See if it Yeah, if they succeed, do another roll to see if it doesn't make too much noise.
With a 17 to create these earthen stairs all up along this wall to get you just over the creature without disturbing it, and another roll on top of that to see if it wakes up. And with a natural 20, it does not stir. You all may proceed past this creature unabased.
Yeah.
Good work.
Keep it simple.
Alrighty.
Golems.
Now would be a good time for the silent spell.
I was gonna say, let's ask Lupus, the crafter, if they know anything about holomancy and might be able to determine what would set those off.
I can dissipate after they do their thing, right? Because I got a Snorlax cave.
Well, it could be multiple things. Either they have a a magic circle that will activate if you step on it, or if you get just too close to them, also it could make set them off.
That's okay.
I do it for real.
Alright. They got it. Apex got it for real.
With 19 Rio, they are all connected, but this seems to be connected to one source a little bit ahead. They seem inactive for the moment, but the source is quite powerful. And suddenly you glimpse into it. You're pretty sure this is one of the sigil. This is the death sigil for death magic ahead of you.
Apex, permission to do something stupid.
What is it?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang rushes in, or like one of them rushes in, like they're late for the aisle to get completely killed by one of these fucking golems.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yergo, you're the closest to the front. You are going to destroy this Money Wizard gang.
I'm gonna grab him and rip him apart.
I'll do the gruesome scene.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss anything?
You see another appeared.
Oh, I wasn't with them, man.
Oh boy.
You ready?
Yeah.
Jiro, get ready.
Wait.
Wow, he's gonna run towards it.
Yep.
I can take care of this. I'm practicing my spells.
3, 2. Wait. Wait until he gets closer. Wait until he gets closer. A little closer. A little closer.
Now.
Snatch him. Rip him to shred. And throw his pieces away. And go back and active. There you go. Perfect.
And the golem becomes stagnant afterwards.
Crazy. So don't attack them. Just don't attack them. Don't attack them. Don't attack
Go up the ladder and go around.
He is completely dead. His pieces are.
Yeah, but he's got some mana on him, doesn't he?
Rolling.
He got some mana.
Oh my god!
Spiral.
With a 13, as you siphon the mana from this body, you watch as it withers away into ash and blows away in an unseen wind.
Well, it is what it is.
Watch out for tremor sense.
Alright, I'm giving a point for fucking Riff. As ruthless it is, it's true, technically.
Hey, he's got mana on him, don't he?
Ape, I'll give that point to Riff too. Good on him.
I'll give him that one.
Yeah.
I'll give him that one.
Oh, Oh, they're getting risky close. I'm rolling.
Yeah, roll perception.
Right.
That's a 19.
It moved as soon as it attacked.
Okay.
20, 16,
Okay.
14,
Rio.
10. Oh my god, they're all making it through.
They're making it through.
You feel it. The sigil is ahead of you. You can see it directly, nearly across this tent. As you look upon, you see one golem standing on the floor, completely laying down.
Apex, what's the DC?
For Rio, that would be 12 to beat on this,
Okay.
but we gotta make one purposely fail so they see what can happen. After that, we will.
Okay.
Hey,
I got you
Apex,
on that
I'm
one.
above them right now. Should I go uninvisible and then disappear?
As a wraith?
I'm on the scaffolding.
Hold off on that for right now.
Yeah, hold off, yeah, for that.
Mm-mm.
All right, ready?
Everyone ready yourselves. We're taking a big risk.
All right. I got it.
Way to do this quietly.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
What
just-
is it?
We make a big magic circle around that, and then we drain the mana from inside with a disenchantment inlaid inside of the mana transference. And then we can also transfer that mana into someone here for energy. This is about efficiency.
Who here can hold them?
Yep, I'm just gonna make them stress a bit. I'm gonna make a RP pose when they're gonna be near it. And I want all my golem, when the RP pose start, you gotta snap and move towards them. I want arms looking towards them, like you are rushing. Nobody move, but...
I got the RP pause.
Yep. And then outside the disenchantment circle, which is going to be key to death, we're going to do mana transference spiral that leads
Rolling
to two
perception.
ends, one to Hex and one to Alice on the other side.
Ripped with an 18. As you stand here, you hear creaking to your left. And you see it waiting.
Oh,
I know. That's why I'm here. All right.
Okay. Let us begin.
3, 2, 1. You are all going to commence with this mana transference.
NPC turn around, move a
But
bit
as soon as
closer.
it does
Palms,
happen,
arm open.
for some odd reason, it starts failing on you. And as this happens, you hear bones clacking, shattering, popping, as you hear not
impossible,
one,
move closer.
not two, not three, not four, but all the golems snap towards you and look in all of your general direction as you start this.
3, 2, 1.
And on your left.
Pleasure behind you.
And gotten closer. They looked in there again.
Stop casting.
Activated by casting magic.
We can't use magic here.
We can't use magic here. Oh boy, how do they think they're gonna get past this without magic?
Siphon the magic.
They can break the sigil physically, but that require to burst open that red cage.
Why don't we just move it aside and break it physically?
Oh, there we go.
Well, look at that.
Well, look at that, Hannah.
Hannah with the big brain today.
Telekinesis.
That's still
Oh, my best not to laugh.
Shit. Okay. Then
I have an idea.
Hannah with the big brain.
That's a point for Hannah.
Somebody said they got a hammer.
That's still a form of magic.
Members of the party physically.
Okay.
I'm so proud that they're practicing boot magic.
Side, so we have
12. Let's just get this over with.
Where is the sigil of death?
Give them the strength roll.
You're magical.
Would we able to see the sigil right now?
Yes, it is visible to you. As you try to use mana transference on it, the sigil appears right on the ribcage of this creature.
because people already committed this one.
You can grab it.
That's easy.
I have a second chance, to be honest.
Where to break it?
Yeah,
Oh.
Hex will try to break the sigil.
All right, hold on, rolling.
Physical action.
Rolling.
Wait, aren't we here to collect the sigil?
With a 4. You do not bust the rib cage open, and
Get closer.
once again, the golems snap,
Really close.
crackle, pop, and they move closer, closing in on all of you.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Release.
Magic that time. They're designed to protect the sigil.
Because you tried to punch the sigil. The sigil's already appeared there.
That's the thing. We're supposed to break the sigils.
Our goal is the sigils are preventing us from using that affinity of magic. We have to stop them.
Very
It
well.
could be physically breaking it, or it could be
to make it inoperable.
a curse disenchantment. If either of our soulmates
What are you doing?
use the...
I'm rewriting the runes for the sigil to make it inoperable.
Ooh, Arcana chain.
Rewriting. Okay, I will
Advantage.
roll.
That'll be his lower DC.
With double 6s.
Ooh, even with the lower DC. not
Even
enough.
with the lower DC, not enough. The golems once more will slap, crackle, and pop. And
Mega,
move
pass your
again.
hand around his shoulder. Like, don't forget to hurt him. But,
No more solo attempts. Let's do something that involves everyone.
and release.
You feel the hand of this large golem resting on your shoulder. It doesn't hurt. If anything, it's just
Drop the
gently
barrier.
holding you.
You might want to try and move.
Okay.
Double 6.
I'll try to move myself from it.
Still, the memory of that other student come back to you, all you grab it and shred it to pieces.
So we just need to destroy it, correct?
Made just by looking.
Yes.
If there is a way to safely remove that sigil from where it's located.
With your previous
Using my
roll,
diagrams.
Natural 20. Fletcher's idea is that
Oh.
if magic is what's causing them...
He did roll a natural 20 to study the golems.
Use magic somewhere else to bait these things away.
Understood.
Ooh, they're okay. So they're trying to attempt to bait the golems to another direction without.
That's fair. They are
Yeah.
contested.
For you, Rogan, if she removes safely the head of the golem, it destroyed the golem, so it should destroy the sigil.
Understood.
Kelly, you look at your notes really quickly, you hear the arguments behind you of your fellow Magi. You realize very quickly that if the head of the golem is to be removed, you can destroy the sigil that is keeping these creatures here and allowing you to continue forward.
I could put a little portal right
But it
there.
must be
Drop the
removed.
bit from across the room. Where we have the time.
I'm not gonna
Alright,
tell anybody this.
all of you, be ready to
I'm gonna
toggle
go right on
death.
over.
Oh, get ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove my hand into the mouth, right where the head is connected to the neck, and snap it.
Pop.
Alright. All of you can die.
What the?
Hold on, hold on. There's on a golem.
Well done.
Let's
keep moving.
Wait,
Snap and a
Wait a
pop.
minute.
Every
Point to
golem
Kelly.
here-
Point to
And-
Anna.
Yeah.
Anna, Kelly, let's see. We'll give a point to Lupus as
Can of
well
paint.
for the can of paint for the attempt.
And
Yep.
realize that here and here would be able to remove the skull.
Okay. That's
Alrighty.
Alright.
Where are my wraiths at?
And I'd say another point to Rift for that first idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need
Did
my
we-
stone axe in the gate. Perfect. I need the raids. Some of you can be raids. Some of you can already place themselves as Bambaro on the ramp upside. I don't need too much raid, but be a constant reminder you're still here.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have wild magic ready on this lantern right here.
Oh, can you make yourself larger?
Did we give Queen of Cats a point as well for their Earth
Yeah,
stairs?
for the earth stairs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they get a point for the stairs.
Good.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Fade away, Akane. They're using light against you.
I saw that.
Rift. For all of a sudden reason, you feel something magical coming from this lantern, and it attaches to you. Rolling Wild Magic Surge. You create a burst of psychic feedback to yourself, and any creature within 60 feet of you will take psychic damage and will be stunned.
Does that wake me up?
So the
No.
the wild magic surges are mostly for miscasts, critical miscasts. But yeah,
They're traps as well.
Yeah, that's
Understood,
traps. Yeah.
There's also traps.
Rio, rolling concentration. With a 15, it hurt beyond belief as you hold directly your magic. The flame shield seems to slowly disappear for a moment, but you grasp into it and you manage to bring back as everybody stay warm and toasty.
Yeah, we love Wild Magic Surge traps. All right, that's my last trap for now. For now.
I got my eyes on the next trap. I want to get Rayo.
Okay. All right.
sleeping giant in the next room.
What is Shinobi doing?
It's not Jackson. It's a
It's
changeling of Jackson.
Oh, you're an ass. Oh, no.
I'm gonna poke.
If they go up to the giant, tell them that the tusk in its hand is a drinking
I
horn full
know.
of wizard brew.
As you stand here and you look, you're pretty sure, is that Jackson on top of this gigantic bear thing?
Oh, it's no illusion, my guy.
Mountain Man, I see you in that corner.
Yeah, if they,
the whole thing, it's an illusion.
If they come over to the giant, he's drunk from wizard brew. From
Tracking.
his horn.
Tracking.
If they try to steal the wizard brew, it will count as a mana potion.
Got it.
I need some rate in the back to start pushing them a bit higher.
Present.
Start moving towards them. Raise your hands and start moving towards them.
Alright, cool it down with the breathing real quick. They're trying to speak. So, as you begin to cast this, and with the assistance of your fellows, fellow classmates, you begin to realize there's not really any illusion. There's nothing at all.
All right, rates, start pushing them. Perfect.
I don't like the shape of this room, one says.
As you keep making them disappear, you realize slowly what the goal of those creatures are. Those shades have been conjured
to keep you all moving and wasting your mana the more time you waste.
So I can't exactly see. I have no idea who's next to me if I'm waking up or not.
Oh, they see you, Mountain. They see you, but I don't think they're gonna approach.
All right, you're not gonna walk on the snow part. You can stay there for a moment.
Any sigils in this room? Yes or no?
No sigil in this room.
None.
All right, Raids, you can disappear and place yourself outside as Bimbar on the ramps.
Hannah's gonna attempt to see if that was polymorph the next time I appear.
Understood.
DMs?
All right, spread out across this wild ramp thing. They need to pass all of you without fucking big push down. And DMs, you can describe a large number of students being impaled on there or crushed down.
And we'll roll with advantage since you are being assisted.
I was gonna say I gotta. Okay.
Yep.
As you are the closest.
With
you can see
a 15. You cast this magic over the creature, and the silence spell falls over it. You all may attempt to pass with it now silenced.
I move my hand if one of them pass in front of me.
Oh my fucking god, Mountain!
Yeah, yeah, you can.
It's like now just to mess with Hannah, Jackson should just stab Wayne right in the back.
You know what? Grab Riff and you'll live like a plushie.
I
in front of
like
you, the
that
purple
idea.
mage.
Let's do that, Bear.
DM, do I set the pulse from the...
What are you attempting to do?
So
It's just like looking over and he just stabs him right in the back.
As you reach out to the arm to attempt to get a pulse, you touch it, and then the arm of this
As
creature
you
reaches
begin
out
to
and
hide
wraps
yourself
itself
from the other
around
creatures,
you, holding it close.
you begin to look
close to
down
its
and
body,
observe the
like a
area
human-sized
as,
plushie doll.
for some odd reason, you can see multiple wizardry hats, maybe a couple of staves,
Teleportation
maybe a few
with a
wands
16,
down below, as you
out of its
can
grasp.
pretty much tell that
Magic has been
whoever
used.
fell down there met a gruesome fate.
And now you see the
And they're
body
nothing
clearly.
but skeleton and bones now, impaled on ice.
Another wizard money gang lost to this
Yeah, most of
trial.
them got arrested.
I gave your description of multiple magi being dead on the ground, impaled.
I wasn't touching the creature, I was touching the body that was on
A gruesome sight, Toontail.
It was alive.
Pretty
I was
much.
not gonna leave someone here to die.
No one's clear to change out.
Yeah, I will tell you. They keep looking at you backward.
They're looking, yeah, they're still looking at y'all cautiously.
I'm gonna fart in the general direction.
They out of the cavern. They're just still in sight right now.
I'm still gonna do that.
Okay.
They lost their life.
That's
We must
unfortunately
anything about this.
how the trials
We must
work.
To see if there was another path.
As far as you can tell,
Damn, not a single magi's talked about pass without trays. Alright.
If they get too close of you, you can get aggressive. Alright, or you can turn invisible now.
Cool. So, as stated, if they get too close, you have every right to act aggressive. Good, good. Some of you are asleep.
Rift brings up a good point. If they cause too much of a stir, they are technically on the side of a snowdrift and cliff.
Yep.
Yeah, they
That's
can
the point
launch.
of this. Because if they trigger them, that creates a stampede and nature takes its course. So you know, all of this collapsed.
Avalanche. Present.
I have something when they pass me.
I'd like to cast just a small minor illusion to the closest one to us.
Kelly,
Just
you
a standard
caught a
person to see how they
quick
react.
glance of it.
Bush. I believe that's a very low spell to cast.
You recognize that creature.
Understood. Understood. Rolling. 18. 1 second. Mega.
Kelly.
Mega, I want you to. A minor illusion has been casted right in front of you. I want you to stand up and start acting aggressive towards the minor illusion.
We're also a team, are we not?
You see the creature standing up. Notice the illusion. They cast it in front of it, and it takes an aggressive posture.
Kelly,
Intrusive thoughts always win.
I have to roll for that.
What you did?
More of a it's more of a bluff, a territorial bluff.
Yeah, hold on. There's a current DM pause. DM
Current DM
pause.
real quick.
Kelly, I will roll to see what happens to you since you have lashed out against this creature.
Oh no.
They deserve it.
T-Money, roll me a D100. Wild Magic Surge.
So, Kelly, with a roll of a 21, your hair turns bright pink.
Ooh.
Unpause.
Yay.
Okay.
What do you think? Do I look pretty?
Present.
Him first, please.
It did.
Smaller ones go farther.
You first. Rolling perception. With a 12, it's pretty obvious from their stature. They're herbivores. Alrighty, so Julian casted a minor illusion in front of one of the creatures. Pretty much they acted aggressive and he's taking note of it. But Mega, you can sit down now because they dispelled the minor illusion, so you can go back to your resting spot. Present. Present. What do you need? Rolling. With an 18, you can acquire that these are herbivores and they are highly territorial. If they were to see any person come near them, they will become immediately aggressive, but it's more of a bluff, if anything. Because at the same time, this cliff side is very unstable. Anything remotely, explosive can cause this whole thing to collapse. And that's why they are moving carefully and steadily, taking slow steps.
Alright, Mountain, I want you to, make sure they see you, you chill a bit, and at some point you're just gonna have that oh shit moment and just fucking jump down.
are a mass morph.
Something behind you as you come to this realization.
Well, as you try to focus, you feel some movement behind you.
Drunk out of its mind.
Whoa.
Give me a moment. Mirror force. Just in the likely. Just in the likely.
Whoa. Whoa.
Lupus, you look over and you see the giant groaning and grunting on the ground. It's
All right,
not
Rogan, I'm gonna
dead,
let
but
you
it's
handle that.
suffered.
It's not dead.
Impossible and
What am I handling?
I'm about to handle those guys behind there. I got
it.
this. Impossible, Atlas. I want you to all turns at the cast.
I was attempting to cast a mass.
Look at him. Look at him.
Mass morph.
Look at him.
Just
Yeah, make noises. There you go.
Alright. They're territorial, so just leave them alone.
Juro, you see them. You don't want them anywhere near here. I want you to charge at one of them.
Roy,
don't.
With
get
a
too close.
14, you are quickly able to get these bushes around you in a state of camouflage. You may use this to hide yourself for the moment.
Oh yeah, they're moving quick.
But the steps are getting closer
You're good.
and closer and closer, and this thing looks at you, Kelly, out in the open, hungry.
Another Snorlax. All right, let's see what we're doing here.
Respawn and quickly make your way back here. Just run as fast as you can.
Oh, you got present.
Rift, you can keep going.
Oh yeah, I want all the Bambara waiting me. You can all start fighting me.
16. You make it.
What the?
Let's continue.
The others are contesting it.
Kelly behind us. Kelly?
You see the creature ignores you as it's more focused on the predatory monster that is in there.
Just so you know, they're running past me while I'm sleeping.
Talking about me.
They are running past me while I'm sleeping.
With all the ruckus going on down there, Akane, I would say you would be more focused on what's going on down there and not what's going on with them.
Alright.
I don't know.
Alright, keep hitting me, guys.
Yeah, you want to see this child get absolutely mauled?
Yeah.
They're jumping me! They're jumping me! Ah! Ah!
Yes. God, I didn't even you can watch
Through the ley lines,
as
see
the
if there was
creature that
anything
was
here.
attacking the
Those
herd
are
is being jumped. The horns of the creature that walks back are covered in
Alright, I
blood
need my
and
two berserker to
scales.
place themselves in the next section.
Good job.
Shinobi, do you have like a changeling-esque model?
No, I do not.
What they did?
They're going to attempt to test to see if he's using polymorph.
Natural thing.
Yeah, no.
With a 5!
Alright, you guys
Hold on.
can become invisible. We're out of view.
Pause. With a 5.
You're good for now. I don't think they're going to do anything.
As you throw the bushes at the creatures with a 5, it catches it in its jaws and hurls it right back at you,
Sure, you don't want
planting you
them-
against the wall.
You don't want him
Wild
to
magic swords.
back.
No, it's fine. Lennon,
We'll
why
do
are you
it
so
later.
small as the berserker? Is it like the default size? I guess it is. Okay, here we go.
With
Yeah,
a
that's
46 with a
Alright, you
46,
just have to act like
hits
berserker
you,
on this.
and you slam into a hidden glyph behind you. You are suddenly levitating as the spell levitate is cast upon yourself.
You have sound on your menu wheel too from berserker.
Keep in mind there is a DM pause going on for Ash and Roy.
He's a dragon, he can fly.
Set up a slime cave.
The rest of my NPC overpass the 2 berserker, go in the other room. It is slime time.
What are you attempting to do?
I need my slime in my cube room.
She's going to, of course, see if she can see what it is. And if there's anything suspicious about it, she's using Dispel Magic on him.
There you go, boy.
Okay. They're going to detect to see if there's anything suspicious about Jackson.
It is a changeling. It is a perfect copy right now.
Only the eyes.
For some unknown reason, with a roll of a 10, you cannot discern whether it is suspicious or not. It's almost perfect.
Kenobi, you can go towards them and say you've been hired by Sulfur to gather the remnants of the student who fell.
She's casting Dispel Magic on the fake Shinobi. What roll?
Understood. Assisting.
And you get the plane.
That DC is going to. Oh, yeah, no, that'll do it.
19.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Actually, Rael, you mind assisting me with something?
Hold on. I'm gonna position myself right over Shinobi for when this happens.
Give it a moment. So, with a roll of a 19 with assistance, you will see Mountain, if you will.
And you can disappear, Jackson.
Jackson, you may disappear.
Because you're looking at the creatures and not focusing on the
Hey, Apex, I'm sorry. Something came up really important. Thank you for having me, and I'll see you later.
Yep.
Hey, Apex, come to the slime cave. Do you want this little dude?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, different dude. He's all wiki.
Is there any sigils around here? Yes or no?
No, perfect. Yeah, I see that small one.
Apex, are there sigils by the berserkers?
The Earth sigil is on the biggest one.
Understood.
Oh,
they have
boy.
to extract it.
DM present.
Magically this time, not physically, without alerting the berserker. They've been looking and they act like berserker.
So, with all of your combined effort, you can discern the biggest one has the sigil on its back.
Also, you can give them a small description. They are blind but attracted by sound.
You can discern this creature is blind and goes off of hearing sound. Do they have tremor sense?
Make a roll for it.
6.
They wouldn't know. They cannot know.
You will not know, and you have no clue if it has tremor sense or not.
Or why not just lure him out of the map? They fall down to their doom and just break the sigil.
I mean, that would be a solution.
Well, the dragon suggested making a noise to attract it to make it walk off.
Oh, Anna is thinking about it.
I was about to say, they don't have to fight.
They're making a lot of noise down there, by the way.
I'm rolling perception right now as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Akane, big boy, start walking slowly towards them. They're chatting a lot.
Make some sound in the same time if you can.
Make some noise.
Look around at you, like left and right, like you're
present.
Move your arms around a bit, like look aggressive in the same time. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
With a natural 20, Akane snap immediately to your 180.
Yeah, we're towards the...
Over towards the other one. And start walking over there.
There we are.
We should make the sigil on its ass crack. You know what? You know what? I'll do it. For those who are trying to discern where the location of the sigil, it's on its ass.
Rail's making noise. Oh
Present.
boy. He's making noise.
Understood, rolling. Akane, with a roll of a 16, you're going to attack your friend. He's making a noise.
I've hidden another dead in Shadow Wizard.
You two can start fighting each other, but there's no real damage is gonna happen.
No real damage.
And I would say you guys break it off after you've been pushed back, Akane, and that's pretty much it.
Can we have the big guy just scratch his ass while they're fiddling with it?
No, go on, Akane, scratch your ass.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. Just when they get close to you and fiddling with the sigil.
Scratch your ass.
Oh my
sniff in.
god. Present. They're attempting to make the creature beat its own ass.
What? That's not. They won't do that. That's not a thing.
Huh?
They're trying to get it to smack its ass to break this.
Alright, Lennon. Let me stress a bit. Go directly where Anna and where I am, like straightforward, and start looking.
It's not gonna work. You see that the magic moves towards it, but for some odd reason, slowly but surely starts to dissipate.
Just a little bit closer, Lennon.
Yeah, get closer and try to grab between them, not like where they are.
DM present.
Just helping Rift to get this both work. Understood. Yeah.
Oh.
Super ass magic.
Sorry to pop in. But,
Yes?
Noah in the back here actually is requesting a DM.
Nope, okay.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
You guys know. Thank you.
I'm coming. Present. Hi, I'm here.
with a roll of a 10. Flesher, as you ring out with your magic, both of these creatures will have their attention grabbed as they will bunch up, going towards the right of the platform.
Wait, move the prestidigitation to the...
Yeah, where I'm standing, if you're wondering. There you go. Around here-ish.
Make him hit the pillar.
Although,
There you
we
go.
may lose the sigil, though. Oh, there's one of those things. There's one of our... There's
Find
these
a
over
better
there.
break it. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, just on her or on the ass? What do you think?
As the man screaming back, Lenin, you can't go back and murder the fucking Shadow Wizard money gang on the rock.
Own weight break the sigil?
It might not break at the bottom, that's what we're worried about.
It gets... DMs? To the one that has this... To the one that has this... It will trip, and its weight will shatter the sigil. That's the attempt. Okay. And I'm using this under fire magic because I'm...
For the +3.
There we go.
Understood. Rolling with a 15 +3. Julian, with the assistance of your
That's the Earth
fellows.
sigil. That's a polarity clash.
Oh no. Hold on. DM pause.
Uh-oh.
Because you, Julian, have casted a form of fire magic against Earth affinity.
To clarify, not on the creature, under its feet.
It will still making contact.
Okay, rolling for.
I will get clarification. One moment.
Rolling for acid splash.
So they're not casting it directly on the sigil. They're basically casting grease with fire affinity underneath it.
They're casting on the floor, not on the creature himself.
Okay, that'll bypass it. Yeah, that won't be a clash.
At the same time, we have two people over here casting acid splash on its ass.
Understood.
So where are we going with this?
So it's gonna fall down, and it's gonna get his ass burned by acid, who will probably break the sigil at this point.
Understood. It's going to agitate the fuck out of these creatures.
Yeah, they're gonna be...
Yes.
One moment.
I wanted to let a DM know
Alrighty,
that I
Kane.
had cast silence on their boots, so they can.
You're gonna
keep
slip
past
and fall
the,
on your ass.
The giants, so they can look for
Well,
the tiny
you're at-
thing. No,
well, you're
I
going
would like
to-
them though.
We're waiting.
Be on your stomach if you can.
We're being good beans back here.
The creature began to slip and fall as from behind you, your fellows have begun
Yeah.
a other spell as a splash of acid hits this creature directly on the ass before it falls, and you hear a resounding shattering as the magic of the earth crystal and sigil
You
breaks.
witness as your fellow magi.
You
have
also
casted-
notice that both creatures are highly agitated.
Let's leave the guarding.
You can rise up, you're not dead, but you're really angry, Akane.
Understood. For this use of a cantrip,
They're using thaumaturgy to draw them over to the cliff.
as both of the creatures hear the noise towards the cliff, they will begin to gravitate towards it, angry and searching.
That clarification: the sigil is broken, correct?
Yep.
Understood.
Apex, real quick, check your DMs. I just kind of planned out where the slime is gonna like fall out. Like, do you want me to land there, drop down when they see me, or when do you want?
I will tell you when you drop down. If
Okay,
it's when they see you, it's a bit unfair, to be honest. So.
Okay. Yeah, I marked out like the exact spot where the slime lands.
And
Present.
then you guys all fuse together and then make one big giant slime.
Understood. Even as you begin to cast a spell, the giant is already engaged.
Oh, they see you. They see you up there. Yeah, just hold there. If somebody just dumb enough to walk in front of you, just drop down.
Good. Players are learning to look up. Good for them.
Yeah, they learned to look up after your little
Yes.
stunt earlier. This poor giant dude.
Really see my eyes though. Fucking hell. Little did I know it's also a mage.
Yeah, pretty simple. Walk around quickly, and it should be fine.
Gelatinous cube.
Any sigils here, I'm assuming no.
No sigil here.
Not yet.
You do not see any sigil with a 19 riff, but you see a lot of students who try to find a sigil in this room, thinking that was actually one here. Indoors, gelatinous cube. Yes, Alice? Okay.
As stated, Hoa, if they move in your area where you're designated to drop, you're free to do so.
You know what? Just for cinematics, when they're gonna be on the other side of the room, you can drop out and all the slime congratulate toward the middle. 3, 2, 1, do it. And all slime charge at the big slime. Charge!
Get bigger. Disappear. Hoa, get as big as you possibly can.
Already is.
Okay.
They think they're mating.
Present. You got it, Rogan. Oh, fuck. Let's see.
Alright, my
I would
NPC.
say
Go at the last room. I need my undead place. You can be
It's
invisible
a
around
bit-
here, but yes, just be ready.
you'll be resistant to a degree.
I'm going to give them their first damage ley line test.
Yep, go for it.
All right, go for it, dude. Hi, present.
Apex.
Yes?
If you come here, I got a question.
You're grabbing your
come
team. All right.
The ley lines and
Where are you guys? Ah, there we go.
Understood.
Lennon, I need you with me at the.
Not here. No.
With
Be
rolling an
fitter on
18,
the other
you
round.
once again cast your magic. You will also witness the dome of magic expanding outwards, scanning the entire area, and
I can't hear you, Mountain.
you can discern that
Okay.
there are two friendly creatures off in
Lennon,
the
upper
distance
rest area. I need you.
that direction.
We're at that point.
Okay. You want me to clone you?
No, remember your rest area bit?
Just so you're aware, there two magi, Kelly and I believe Noah casted magic to detect
cursed
the area. Yeah, Noah and Kelly have casted magic to detect the area, and they sense you. They sense the both of you.
I need all my undead place into the undead area. You can be invisible, but I need all of you guys there.
Lennon, your thing with the bag.
With the bag, I'm blanking on what you're talking about, Mountain.
I know which one they're talking about. If I can get another DM to take over, I'll appear as that character.
Oh fuck! 1 sec.
He's coming.
I'm running.
Can you speak?
Yeah.
How many ley lines did you say there were there?
There's one major damage
wondering
ley
how long
line.
it'd take you to
It is of the Chaos Affinity.
Okay.
The rest are
Present.
That's for later.
Fixing a ley line.
They're fixing a ley line at the door over there.
So, he's gonna
one moment.
Bring down a large book. All right. How many of you died so far? How many in your group?
Actually, none of our party.
How many? I have
nobody in our party.
Is there anything behind the gate, Apex?
10.
It is still magically beyond belief. That would take an immense amount of power.
If it makes it easier, our instructors are
do
Sulfur
sacrifice,
and Master Califax of
Califax, Class K.
there would be one sigil, but they don't know what affinity, and they will know it costs insanely amount of magic to open this gate.
My associates here.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, that's the second friendly creature.
Welcome to the rest stop. Your mentors have provided you with one rest stop use. That being said, you will get one cask of mana potions and anything you would like from my associate here. You can ask for him. He has many things, I assure you.
Get the others that are not doing.
Yeah, I can't give you anything until everyone's here.
What's the DC?
So I actually have a question for you
It's
then.
the first ley line, I would say 10.
10.
If that is the case, I thought we weren't allowed to use any of those
Alrighty,
items.
rolling
Or is this
for
a-
the repair.
We're not allowed to bring.
Advantage since you're working together with a roll of a 14. You begin to see the ley line slowly but surely repair itself.
There's something.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Also, DM note for you ahead. What you saw past there, you see a sigil of unknown magic.
I'm here.
But it
What did I
revolves
miss?
around sand.
Don't worry,
And it
Class C
requires
isn't here
an
yet. They were just
immense
wondering why you were
amount
bashing
of
in the
magic.
barrel. I know you're
to
wagging
even
it in
go
there.
this
You need to
gate.
really quiet it down.
Here, give them
So
this, baby. I don't know.
You were joking your peanuts.
Jerking the bone.
I'm not.
What?
I said you were joking your peanuts.
What?
Hold
Or
on,
they
hold
couldn't
on.
use knock as a spell.
It's gonna make like a.
That too. I fucking opened my shit.
You were joking your peanuts.
No need to yell, young man. I'm right here.
Well, they didn't understand what I was saying.
It
So.
looks like they're done.
Yeah, we can't give you your things until the rest of the
It's okay.
group is here.
We'll rest. It's a rest stop. So, are you like a teacher at the College of Magi? Or
College of
just
Magi?
like a-
No, I was banned from that
Best
place
way to
47
redamage your
years
ley
ago
line, my boy.
After I
Was that? Yeah.
It really
too many,
hooking the ley line to the
on your
door,
wall.
like best way to fucking
I'm just here to make money.
I was hired by Master Calveras to be here. I'm one of his creations.
Yeah, I'm here as part of my
Let me
parole
give
for the
you
Tower
them
of
an
Purgation.
exposure.
Oh.
Bastards on the
Wait, but
parole
you're
board.
the one that turned the entire greenhouse.
You slowly,
into
the
a
ley line
greenhouse.
will close
Using
himself
that one
gradually.
spell.
No,
You know
that
you
was
cannot
me.
fix it
Great guy,
fully,
though.
but
I know he's
naturally
still
it
in the
will
tower.
heal himself
I'm
at
the one
this
who turned all
point.
of East
You
Wing
have
to
done your
West
job
Wing.
here. As you look at the door,
right, it's
it
where you
is
put the entire
heavily
wing upside
enchanted,
down and then moved it
multiple
over to the other
rooms
side.
upon it in every
Yeah,
direction,
that makes sense.
barricaded
That
upon
was too
planks and planks,
extreme. And I
metal
wasn't supposed to
stair
have
around.
access to
It
those
seems
spells. I
unmovable,
wasn't
but
ready.
maybe there is a spell we exist, and even if you
You
do
did exhaust yourself to
exist,
the point that they were able to
automatically
just
the rift
physically
bounces
pick you
back
up
and
walk
push.
you to the tower. Well, that's what they said, anyways.
Yeah, don't put your feet on our fucking table.
My bad.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
I'll hit you with my extendo wand. Don't make me do it. It's my patented idea, by the way. Buy one now. Long range spellcasting.
Really?
Like extended.
Isn't it attachment, or is it the entire wand itself?
It's the entire wand. Put a scope on this bitch.
You should see this.
okay.
You should see this man use, like, magic missile at 1,000 miles out. This man can hit the broadside of a ferry
actually.
from the
I use it to shoot poor people from my tower because I find it funny.
Actually, kind of.
That sounds quite correct for older mages. That
actually-
makes sense.
Buy one, get two for the price of 3.
Amazing.
Okay,
And
so
an
how much
extender
would that
wand
be
is
then?
not your stick. I also have. That's not a wand. I also have another extender wand.
So how much for the stick of extendo? A wand of extending.
The
Extended?
extension
Is there-
wand.
The extension?
Are we still keeping it at the price of your mortal soul? That's still what we're charging.
Yeah, mortal soul.
Unfortunate. I sadly can't do that. My soul actually is owned by a demon in the lust ring.
Wait.
Ah, understandable. Understandable. God damn it! No! Not back! Back! I'm fucking back! I'm back, you asshole! Back in back! You shush! Back!
There is a sigil over here, light sigil.
Oh, I guess I will help.
I'll send you back to hell!
We'll be back.
You can't do that. Only Master Calferes can do that to me.
I'm coming.
He's the one who bound me to this
you beg to differ.
piece of shit.
All right, deal us another round, man. Looks like they're taking the sweet ass ride.
Fine.
What game are we playing?
The only poker that matters. Viscoyan high stakes.
Halbert poker. Oh, that one.
I hate Destroyer.
Every time you look, it's the only way we can gamble with our souls without, Oh wait, never mind. Scratch that. Looks like everyone's coming to the rest stop now.
God damn it! Son of a fucking kids! I've got places to be. Anyway.
Yeah, we'll gripe about it over another cask of wizard brew once they're gone.
Where the hell is he going?
You have wizard's brew? I don't have a special occasion.
Come over here. We kind of make a decision without
Who
them.
the hell do you think you are? Get over here!
Yeah.
We can't make a decision without
kids.
them.
God,
Kids, man.
welcome to the rest.
This is a rest stop. We can.
You're all class K. Yeah, you're all class K, right? I need to take attendance to count how many of you are fucking dead.
None.
None of
Ten
us
gold
are.
says half of them.
Let's start.
Fuck!
Rift der Hest.
Ooh, here.
Julian Cyndaquil.
Present.
Fox. No last name.
Here.
Alice. No last name.
I'm here.
She's present.
Lupus. No last name.
So I do have one.
Here.
Orarian.
Rio, as you
Right
stand
here.
here listening to this old man rambling and saying names, you
Rio
realize the
Genon.
concentration spell is slowly draining more of your
He's
mana.
here.
Rio.
Well, I need him to say he's here.
Wait, hang on
Just
a minute.
say here.
DM,
Just
wait,
say
wait,
here.
hang on.
Rio
DM,
Genon.
wait, a DM thing just
Live
happened.
or-
Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait, I need to
Markham
hear
is dead.
Apex. Wait, I need to hear Apex.
dead.
Don't answer for me, bitch. I need to hear Apex.
As you hear this old man rambling, passing through his book one by one, you realize that your magic that you've been holding on Fire Shield for all of them
stick.
is slowly more and more draining, and standing here listening to this old man rambling, screaming your name, doesn't help in any cases.
Rio Genon.
Don't worry.
Rio Genon, are you present?
Hey, I'm here.
You're here? Good.
It's alright.
Kelly Tails
About 10
turn.
gold.
Hello.
Green?
What is this?
Darn Himmel.
Just part.
Here.
We should really get
part of
moving.
the,
Our fire
Fletcher.
shields are waning.
What doesn't look.
You want
This is
mana
your rest
potions or
stop.
not?
You're gonna pat. You know what? I'm not gonna tell you that.
We have a Hannah.
We can.
All right,
Rio,
that's all
understand
10
we're
of
bringing
you.
shields.
You have
Mana
Class
potions and
of-
items.
Class K has been allotted by their teachers for this rest stop. 1 cask of mana potions. You may
Understood. Bully for you.
1 for each of you. And additionally, You are allowed to use the rest stop to treat any wounds you may or may not have, or or bury the dead.
Oh, is anybody hurt? Does anybody need some attention?
I don't think anyone's hurt.
This place bores me.
Taking this, by the way.
Don't just take a guy's disappearing powder. What the fuck?
He just died.
Everyone got one.
Damn it.
Pass on beyond this rest.
You got any fun things on this rest stop? Other than potions, scrolls?
Let me see.
Listening?
I mean, let me see if there's anything left for you all.
I'll pass.
Probably pass a gift from one of
Give me a
my
roll
kind.
for Rift trying to ask for more supplies. Flat roll.
3. Oh, damn it! Beat me to it.
I was told
Sir.
I couldn't take with me.
It's free though. What?
Yeah, well,
Disorder magic
The
is
effects may
not good for
be
me.
good or bad. It is up to you.
You asking for me or? Nah, whatever.
No, another student was just calling, thanking you.
Try and identify species.
Class A, B. We never. No, Class D came through. E. F. A. You just.
Maybe I should have waited to take
If you're a little faster than Class I, you might have been able to catch their stuff before it left. Nah, we can only give what's either left over from the other classes who died, but nah,
Yes.
everything.
Hello.
We gotta save the rest of it for Class L, which is after this.
Sit and meditate.
Oh,
And try and
My mana restored. I can keep that up
from
now.
delay lines.
Alright,
You can surely try, but keep in mind, if the roll is low enough, it can
I need
backfire
you to roll
heavily.
me a d20 to see if this is going to, drinking this, well, after drinking this, will give me any symptoms of my withdrawal and the need to drink more.
Alright, rolling with advantage.
The bean itself
Apex,
is full of wild magic.
give another
Once
With an-
ingested, a random effect will occur. You do not know if it is
That's a
negative or
5.
positive.
Withdrawal.
Oh boy, thank you.
With a 11, it's gonna replenish just a bit, like a smidge, like a cup of water. At least you didn't lose any, but it's not really satisfying, but mana is mana. I'm not gonna spit on it, so.
A 15.
Yes.
You have a silver.
No? Yes. Yes. This is,
Yep.
That's why he's barely casted any.
No affinities, pure wild magic.
He's also going to take a mana potion.
here's the bubble back.
Rolling. With a 15, that's gonna nearly bring you back to the max. Not totally, but you feel a bit better. But you know you cannot maintain that indefinitely neither. At some point, you know it's gonna run out.
I'm fine. Thank you.
With a 2, your bean.
You didn't give us
is
your name,
pitch
but
black.
thank you. Bye.
Oh, I don't give anyone my name. It was stolen by a fae.
One free bean.
So technically, I don't have a name.
He's gonna look in the bag and look for a nice one.
Thank you, regardless.
As you attempt to look in the bag, it begins to shift. It is randomized.
Shall we?
With a 17, the bean you pull is a turquoise and red colored bean.
Nice gold card.
Pretty colors.
I got black and purple.
Alright, Rogan, that was your last bean, sadly, because we got to keep the show running.
Turquoise?
No more beans! Oh, I guess Kelly can have one last
Was
one.
it for free?
For free. 1 bean only. Go. Take and go. Quickly.
I don't know. You know, you're
Rolling. With a 13, you pull a
Alright,
blue
Jackson,
and silver
start
bean.
killing your friend.
Large structure. Large structure over there. I can't tell what that is.
Impossible Bear, I want you to stay on the floor. You're gonna be the actual Wayne here.
You're so fucking weak.
Well, clearly one of them is not normal, and the other one is. Doesn't know right, Wayne.
Present.
Julian? Can I get that help?
Neither is Jackson.
DM present.
And pull the sword, and Wayne, you can die.
Good or evil on these two?
What are you doing?
It's on the floor.
It's a first level spell.
With a 17, you can detect. You detect that. What appears to be
Apex,
Wayne
where's the sigil?
is definitely not evil.
It
There's
is
some dark
directly in
energy
the
emanating
metallic
from
tower, where you see the little construction.
Jackson up
Detect
before
that
you.
there is a
he
sigil
disappears.
in that metallic tower right there.
It's the fire one.
That Jackson had dark energy.
Fire.
That makes the both of you.
Okay there.
Also, my apologies. I was deafened there. I did not hear if I was being called for.
The only two creatures you can
No
detect
word.
is those two
You're
right
dead.
there.
You're dead, Wayne. Yes. As you do so, though, you feel the soul that your friend is holding directly, resisting directly the casting. Something seems to be hindering your magic around here. Dead and life magic sigil has been raised, but you feel a surge of multiple dead magic here. The sigil of fire can be seen at the statues over there, but suddenly you do remember Sulfur did say that any of those cases, anytime you reach at the end of one of the part of the trial, hordes of undead she would unleash. And that she will unleash right now. As Wayne has turned into something else before you can spare of the dying. As you see directly his skin melting away, turning into a ghostly form and rising up 6 times his size, wielding a sword. You can try, but good luck. Physical attack. And with a 2, your arcane focus. It's a sword he's getting, it's not his dagger. It's fully changing, it's morphing into something else. Wayne turned into the Wraith, the green model.
You can discern that it is an immense amount of magic that is currently in front of you. You do not know what affinity it is, but you know for a fact that if you are going to try to dispel this, it is going to take you quite some time to do so.
Get up and go fight your friend. Go kill your friend. Undeads, you can start rushing. Infinity life. Don't hesitate to charge in there. Get brutal.
I'm gonna go close off the other side real quick. Because I just put down one wall.
Alright, I need one DM to stay with the mage near the sigil. Try to break it right now.
Yeah, what would you like
Understood, right here. DC?
15.
15, understood. Flat roll?
Flat roll.
Come on, big man, you got a big spear. Come on, fight me, fight me. Acid splash.
It is the sigil itself.
Behind you, Jerome, you're getting hit.
Down, I'm behind.
There's too much magic interference to do so. If you wish to break the sigil, you have to break the barrier itself.
Pulls your hands apart and
You can surely try.
Just saying, I'm aiming shoot my arrows at the casters over there. We got T.
Understood.
Well, fuck this shit.
You're gonna try to go underneath.
You're barely visible, Kenny. You got to get on near of that board because nobody can see you. I can't see you.
Overwhelmed, your friend comes in with a punch, sending this creature rolling back.
You begin to do so.
With a 15, your mage armor activate in the moment when you scale an arrow, plunging in your back, but it's pushed back magically as you turn around and you see an archer directly on the top of the crevice on the other side in this direction.
By the way, Apex. Mirror Force is active.
Understood.
So that arrow would have went back to Cinder.
Try it.
Understood.
More damage.
That is, go ahead and try it if you think.
I'm gonna roll for that.
Yep, of course.
You see the arrow going, but passing through the rib bones of the undead himself. Lucky shot, but in the same time, lucky dodge from him. But you can see him on the top of the platform in that way if you look above.
With a 17 test of strength, you slowly push the creature towards the ledge and off the cliff.
The sigil is still here. You broke the barrier, but the sigil is still there. It's fake. Yes, it is fire.
I'd like to use specifically ask Califax to teach me this yesterday in Aether, a mana transference to drain the mana from the sigil and give it to myself to overcharge myself.
Rolling.
And any excess to Hannah, because she's behind me, and also
with a roll of an 8 as you attempt to try and drain the mana from the sigil, it doesn't seem to work. Modifier, hold on. Well, it is an 8 plus 2 to a 10. It still doesn't make the DC. It's going to knock you away.
She's not gonna want it.
Okay.
Open up!
Ooh, good spell.
Alright.
So as you do so, the panda's attempt with a roll of a natural 20. Natural 20, the sigil's gone.
With the sigil gone, the undead are going to begin to scatter.
With a 19, the platform shake where the archer skeleton stand, and water will form under his feet as it slip down, and you can hear the rattle of the bones of the skeleton falling down as it called down directly to his doom.
Yep, heard you. Good. Well done. I believe we were just tangling with whatever is around here. Oh, and now the Jackson is by Rayo. Or was.
The Jackson is not a good.
I guess now the question is, where do we go from here?
Death, fire.
Alright, where do I need to drop the portal?
I'm doing it.
1 second. Alright, I'm gonna drop it for you.
I got it.
No, I mean the environment.
Two parent affinities, two child affinities.
As you stand here, the portal opened to the next section of the labyrinth. Get in there.
Understood, everybody?
Alright. We're going until we get over.
That's
Alright, time for the Kezu.
Yeah, Kezu!
Sorry, the Humgus returns.
I'm just saying they all have been still.
The weenie monster!
Weenie Hut Generals!
Oh god, no. I think they're doing all pretty well so far. I think each of them have gotten some points in their favor.
Yeah.
Managed to avoid fighting entirely in the first section, too. It's a point to them.
Alright.
common ability to create maps. Good on her.
NPC, teleport at Camp 1.
Alright, player characters.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
On the wall over here by me. Wall over here. Alright, gather over here.
My frames are dying. There we are.
Yeah, it's a big place.
Yeah.
It's a specific direction. It's right by this map, but other than that, it's
Alright, you all can jump down NPC and turn into whatever abomination you want to be.
Just letting you know.
Where's your Nurgle demon, Lennon?
I'm coming. Let me know when you want the really big one. Hold on, let me. Okay.
Remember, there's an NPC room too for you guys.
I'm like, no! I'm supposed to be invisible. No!
Yes.
Can at some point, just because it would be perfect to find him here, can Matthias just be here somewhere?
You surely can. The Jackson port is done. Matthias port can be in now.
Yeah, you're trying to wrangle up the plague bearers.
God damn it, Galvax! I told you to keep the lid on these things.
All right, NPC, you can turn into any monstrosity you want. Ratman, unclean one, demon, undead.
Also, I like how you were trying to cast something, and I just see you just grabbing your titty, just pulling that shit. I was like, what are you doing?
Accidents. I'm tired. It's 5
DM, let me know when you want the great unclean one, because it is a very big model.
I feel you would be a bit lower than this.
Yeah,
floor level.
just tell me.
Yeah.
You know what, Mountain? Tell me when. You know when would be perfect.
All right. I need NPCs. I need the bodies here. I need mini ratmans and everything around here. Disgusting.
If we could give them some rolls for general injuries and like how they're holding up at this point, that'd be great.
Yeah, doing it.
Just mute you. Make sure you guys mute yourself. So.
Alrighty, I would say you already been rolled for. I would say for the general basis, I'm gonna do 2 rolls. I'm gonna do one for injury and then one for your mana consumption. Considering you guys have been casting magic a lot.
Fury is good because he just took a mana potion for that. So
except for that boy over there, because I know he took a mana potion.
Yeah, those who drank their mana potions should still be fine for mana. If they're holding on to it, give them the roll.
So, this is a big place. You guys can be anything you want who is like those kind of creature. Spread out. You're gonna be automatically aggressive toward them, but again, it's a question of solving those problems.
Got the perfect music for this world.
Who has full body and want to be a big boy?
Die.
Alright.
Flip a coin.
Go ahead, I got it. No, go ahead.
If I can turn into it. Jesus. Apparently I can. Okay, so I got to use another big boy instead. I forgot the name. Yeah, no, that's our arc monster. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. A rune bear.
Apex, how do I look?
Where are you?
across the way. Look up.
Across the way, look up. Oh god, you look disgusting as always.
The Hungus returns.
Don't listen to him, don't listen to Apex. Grandfather loves you.
Alright, Agani. I got you. Come here. You gotta be this boy. Put emission on. Yeah, I'm looking with skin would fade. Meh, regular one. Yep, but not here. Later on, down there, a bit more.
T-Money, everybody out past Hannah has been rolled for.
Alright. Spread out. Be any creature you want. You can create your own little scenario. You can tell us in advance. I'm gonna respawn and we're gonna start this because I don't want to run out of time.
Are we ready down there, Apex?
Yep.
Understood.
Alrighty, everybody's been tended to.
Alright, players. Follow my voice. Go directly where this beautiful cube here is. Click on it when you're ready, and you gotta be already in character. Yep.
Obviously, for anyone who isn't Kelly or Rio, they have never seen a Humgus before, so they'll have to be rolled for if they know what it is.
How we doing on time?
We're doing good on time. I just want to keep it good.
DM present. Hello. Healing. You got a 9.
Yep.
It slowly but surely closes, but not all the way. It stays the bleeding a bit. It stays the bleeding a bit.
You can join that. Okay.
Present. With a 3, your magic almost backfires on you, and you stop yourself before it gets worse. Present.
There's way too much.
There's way too much that you can even decipher.
Everything is living in this fucking
Everything here is living.
What you're walking on is rotten flesh right now. All stone lookout structure is only bones and marrow oozing. Every spore and mushroom is alive. It's
As
just
you all
pulsating
stand
of
here,
life.
you get a pungent smell of just rotten flesh and decay. This place is nothing but bone and flesh.
Kelly, your gaze go across. You see something white, and flashback of horror come back to you. Something you did face with Ryu in the past, even with Sulfur and Kelbandan. You remember the Hungus.
The Hungus.
You see him charging towards both of you.
Who said you had to fight it, dumbass? Present.
Down.
Down. It's down.
No, it's not.
It is not on the Hungus, but it's down there. You have to jump down.
Be impossible to put a sigil on a wild magic beast.
Present. It is blind. No eyes whatsoever.
I just Kelly and Ray almost forfeited the mage trial.
Wait, present.
Good, they're smart. Whenever I use the enrage on this thing and its mouth glows blue, it's shooting wild magic at someone, and it counts as a surge.
Sorry, run that by me again. Good. Hi, present. There is too much to... So as you do... Oh, life is everywhere. It is everywhere that you are looking. You're literally overloaded. You are literally overloaded. There's nothing but life here. Everything is living. They're looking for the strongest. They're looking for the strongest signal of curse magic. I'm gonna need help on this one.
If they roll anything less than a 15, all they can sense is the Humgus.
You cannot with a roll of a 2, you cannot discern anything. The only thing you can detect is the Hungus itself. That is the only strongest thing you can detect. You see bones scattered all over the place of different creatures that you may or may not recognize.
Alright, NPC, keep on spawning in front of them. Place yourself and keep an eye.
Something about the... I'm trying to see where these guys are going.
We don't see the players.
Now they went on the other direction.
Oh, okay.
So you need to go invisible and go on the other way where you drop down. Alright, I'm gonna turn into something real quick, if I have time.
Mountain Man, Julian has started to emit a smell if the Hungus can sense smell.
I hear somebody chanting penis chicken, penis chicken. The fuck, dude?
Rolling for this distraction for the Hungus. With a 12, the sound of metal clanging behind the Hungus is heard.
Lennon, the players are approaching you. Be ready.
Oh god, the whole ICR Apex. They want this direction now.
Roly poly.
Look, Mom, a wagon wheel.
Yeah. As you burn this creature, it turns into a disgusting goo, bubbling, fizzling. Who got hit by him? That's not lightning, buddy. Present. Present.
DM pause. DM pause. Kelly.
Pause.
Well, more of an tracking. Understood. With a natural fucking 20. Kelly, as you swing your staff turned hammer, you launch this bipedal spore creature directly into the mouth of the Hungus. Unpause.
Resume. Resuming.
Unpause, everybody.
Mountain, you're going to be attracted 180 behind you. Metal noise went off.
You saw it, ate it whole. A nice and tasty snack.
Yeah, go for it.
Roll for Julian. The Humgus eats magic.
Rolling. With a nat 1, it might be a plant.
You both.
I'm rolling for Julian. 16.
Okay, the Humgus won't notice him yet.
What are you trying to do?
Rolling for identification. What is 17? Man,
No,
it's a
not
bit
even
weird you
close.
guys touching that much a fellow student on the Wild Magic Surge. You sure you want to waste mana for a student who's not part of your class? Alright. Rolling.
Oh, he screamed, Mountain, chase Rayo. Rayo screamed.
With an 8, sadly, it won't be possible to dismiss the wild magic search going on this fellow student.
It heard you.
Get him. Present. You've heard Apex, you got that. I'm gonna stay with Mountain.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Hannah, you've been struck by wild magic.
No, he can
struck
cast it.
by
It's
wild
just
magic.
a wild magic surge. Every spell on the game is a wild
rolling.
magic surge. Yes. Oh, yes.
Random effect. You regain mana, but a small amount of mana for some reason.
You do feel it quite deep down. You would need to go at least 2 cave down to feel and identify where
Oh
the
yeah,
signal
you
is.
detect that.
But
you
at least
detect
you know
that
it's
magic in
down.
front of
You
you,
need to
dude.
go.
You smell that? Looks tasty.
Fletcher smacking it in the butt.
Rolling for shield integrity. As the creature slams into it, rolling with a roll of an 18, the shield holds firm.
All right, Akane, if you keep going down, I'm gonna place you soon.
You've been struck by wild magic. Rolling wild magic.
Multiple times. It's not lightning.
It is not lightning. This is This is purely wild magic. Yes. This is not lightning.
Right, Kenny, back up as the worm.
Rolling,
and you should
rolling
see me
twice for
behind
you since you've been struck more
I'm
than
jumping
once.
in the air. Yep, there we go.
You cast confusion on yourself.
There you go,
It is wild magic. It is casted upon you. It happens randomly. You're confused. You're confused for a minute, and the next effect is. And the next effect. Oh my God! Hold on. I gotta roll. I gotta roll a D10.
You can place
For
yourself
some
from
reason,
there
you
at the
get.
T-Rex.
For some reason, you.
Wow, yeah, that's where
You
you're
get
supposed
younger.
to be.
All you feel like.
Daniel.
Feel like 6 years of life has just came off of you.
Canopane's requesting a DM.
Right here, you should be able to shift. Try to lay down if you can.
Y'all keep yapping. He's gonna keep hitting that shield. It is eating at the shield. I'm rolling for shield integrity again. It is eating at it slowly but surely.
Mountain.
There it is.
With a roll of a 17, a smell begins to emanate in front of you. A very spicy smell.
Yeah, it's good.
That was a 17 for shield integrity. Still managing to hold it.
For now, the Hungus is disoriented.
Let's get going. Everyone move. Everyone move. Everyone move.
I like how he thought it was a Kezu. No, this is not your ordinary Kezu. This is a Hungus.
We've been
dude.
saying Hungus so many times.
Yeah, no, he kept expecting it was a Kezu. He was like, I'm gonna attack it with lightning, and I'm like, that's wild magic, buddy. That's what you get for trying to metagame, bitch. Anyway.
You feel it, Alice. It's getting closer. The deeper you get, the stronger you get. And you're pretty sure you know which sigil it is at this point. You can feel nature magic out of it.
Look at him go. Look at how majestic he is. Look at the Hungus flying. Look at him go.
They so split. They so fucking split.
If anything, I want to fucking
punish them for splitting so hard.
Yeah.
Hungus is already following the two farthest.
This tree. Alright, chicken, Shinobi, I need bodies and fucking monster, not chicken anymore. Yes?
Alright, NPCs that are just
Oh my
floating
God, they're
around
splitting-
go
they're
and
splitting
populate
apart,
down
splitting apart.
towards Apex.
What are you doing?
If this thing shoots wild magic towards Hex, Hex is throwing the chicken at the wild magic.
Oh, he's just running after you for the moment.
Yeah.
Well, they're a construct full of magic. It's definitely hunting them.
It stands up like it wants to hunt.
Going to hold a bit tighter. Construct.
Alright, the hold it going, you would not dare even as the Hungus to get down there. Yes? Let me double check just to be sure. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, you're right on top of it. Though you do realize also the Hungus seems not wanting to follow in this direction.
Oh my God.
Hey Apex, could you give a roll for Hex to see how tightly they're holding the chicken?
Roll for Julian.
Rolling for Julian.
With a nat 20, Moonlight. You don't realize it because you never really feel it. But
Mountain Man,
you've been
6
crushing this
on
chicken
Julian.
with natural 20 strength as you hear the snap of the neck of the chicken die. in your arms.
Julian, you get an unnerving feeling that this creature is detecting your presence. Present.
I will do it as I did before. I'm going to cast a strong, spicy smell in his nose as a cantrip. Oh, wait.
Rolling as it's charging towards Julian with a 19. RP pause. RP pause.
Riff, there's a lot of bone here as you land. And if you turn slightly on your right, yeah. Rolling. You're really alone without you. With a nat 1, as you fall down, you land directly what seems to be the spine holding multiple ribs of a creature, crackling in every direction, pushing all the bones, making flesh fall in every direction around you. As you slowly turn, you hear a growl, a guttural growl coming directly on the side of you. And you realize your first mistake. Why the Ingus didn't follow here is because there's another apex predator down here. They do not confront himself. One rule above, the other one rule down here. And now you just fell into his feeding ground. On pause.
Resuming.
Alright, you can go.
Mountain, you just got hit with a spice bag. You're disoriented again. The spice bag hits true and it looks disoriented for a bit.
As you run with your human legs, you realize how really short running you can be compared to a creature of this size. Other direction.
Oh no,
Academy.
Apex, the other two fell.
No, other direction, Academy. The other side. There you go. You hear the footsteps getting closer and closer, faster than you. You will need to Avatar slow down yourself, because this thing is way faster than you. And as you reach the side of the wall, sadly... Can I know what you're doing? When you're not... Just respawn and teleport on me from the player. Just gonna wait here a second.
They just jumped down.
Alright, where are you teleporting? That is the question.
Over this way.
The smell is even more pungent than before. Your nose is scrunched up from the immense smell of just rotten flesh. Yes.
You sit on it?
You can.
I'm with the others.
Somewhat.
What do you need?
Okay.
Yeah.
Find me. Come down to the right here. By...
Let me teleport to you.
You teleport to me. and then turn into the grating.
Just go invisible. Don't try to actual teleport. I think that's fucking you up. You keep freezing too and so.
Turn into the great unclean one?
Yeah, in this garden of spores where I'm at.
Understood.
Quickly.
Alright.
Present.
Rolling wild magic surge.
Got it, Rogan.
First and foremost. Okay. You be able to teleport, but on the other side, you gotta realize that slow is cast onto you.
Rogan, just as a note,
Yeah,
Moonlight
wild magic surge.
Moonlight has cast a shillelagh on a bone they're holding.
Cracking.
No,
Shillelagh on a
because it's
bone.
your punishment. And you get a double cast. You can try to redirect it on the monster here and not teleport.
Well, while you're here, I'm going to DM to them that there's a stinking cloud they can't pass. It's originating on you.
No, I felt it coming from further down over there.
Alright, Agani, just keep scratching and
As
try
you
to pass
all-
through that wall for a moment.
Get closer. Cloud in this area, originating from the giant monstrosity in the center of the room.
That's okay.
I see.
I see.
For you, Anna, it's crazy how much nature magic is emanating from that creature behind who's been scratching on the wall. Yeah. You feel it, and you can sit directly on the tail of the monster. And Akane slowly turn towards them. And 3, 2, 1, charge at them.
Present.
With a 14, Kelly, from your stories of Matthias,
No, it is
this
not magical in nature. It is literally
is very
rubbing
similar
off of the creature.
and RP pause for now.
RP pause for now.
So, I'm gonna be honest. The DC, because it's turned towards you and looking at you and charging at you, is really high. So you got to understand that even if I say a high roll, it's possible it's not working, okay? Roll.
Okay.
Well, as the creature charge at you, mouth open, gold train, you can see multiple undead still in his mouth at the end of his throat, crawling, trying to come out, scruffing. You feel the magic of nature as mushroom seems to be growing in every direction at this thing, ramming, but you shoot your magic missile, and luckily, with a natural 20, managed to hit the sigil, who staggered the creature for a moment, who will hit his whole body against the shield, rolling for shield integrity. With a 3 with advantage, this shield will break as this creature is tumbling in every direction, and you have to Indiana Jones run away from being crushed under this body. And RP cards are up in 3, 2,
RP.
1. Yep, he did.
Unpause. Unpause.
Run. Go for it. All right. And as it distance, you fall down, and you can be looking really confused in every direction.
Apex, I have to sit down for a bit. I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah.
Rolling for
you
gust
stop
of wind.
being the chicken.
It wasn't
With
the
a roll of
chicken.
12, the gust of wind begins to blow, slightly blowing the cloud away, but it is still there. It is still emitting from the creature.
All right, go down the hill, Kenny. Slowly, turn around and turn your head towards them. Roar.
they are all shitting themselves right now.
Apex, the area in front of them is full of a stinking cloud of cloud kill. They can't advance, so they're stuck between this and the other creature.
Yeah, I see. Alright, I want the T-Rex and the Unclean One to kind of challenge each other, though. As they...
Let him get ready to box a Rex.
3, 2, 1. You see each other.
Rift, as you get closer, the odor gets worse and worse. It burns in your lungs as you realize you're at the edge of cloud kill. Any closer, you'll be in mortal danger.
Oh shit!
You dodge underneath, rolling.
Teleporting.
Understood, with 2 8s plus 2 for a 10. Barely get away in time, but not unscathed, as you teleport away with a massive claw down your back from its foot. Rejoin the group or teleport wherever you will.
Speed up that nondescripted lizard.
He's dying. Present. He'll come back. He'll be back. He can just teleport on a player.
Yeah, just give up fighting you do.
From the nerdling. Do I sense any sigils from that thing? Thank you.
Are there any sigils on the Great Unclean One?
No, that'd be lower where the lakes are.
Yeah. What I will say, we can have a sigil of blight nearby on this path.
Yeah, that's well, the black one I wanted it at the lakes.
Oh, fair. We'll do that.
Decay can be here though.
I'll put that ahead. Pause. As the 2 of you approach, you notice a large magical seal floating before you. A sigil. A wall of decay magic. Preventing you from passing further.
Okay.
You see carved on the wall here, you see strange lines and dots that you recognize from the brief lesson you just did of Ancient Arcanum.
Life.
I want to change your voice changer off real quick, Mountain.
Oh, I didn't know. So, sorry.
You good, you good.
This thingamajig is still on.
You kind of told me. Now, before you all is a massive, impassable, magical barrier. A large sigil of decay magic emblazoned upon it. On the wall to the left here, you can all see strange squiggles, lines, and dots, which appear to be Ancient Arcanum to those of you familiar. Yes, Kelly?
With this being decay, and this would I get a little bit of an advantage because of Verdandy's affinities?
I'll roll.
Work together and we'll
to see if this is anything you recognized.
Kinsey, there's
14. You've seen things similar to this before. You remember bits and pieces of some of the books Verdandi had lent you from his study. You recognize this as a wall of disintegration. Anyone who tries to pass will be vaporized.
Everybody take a nice leisurely step backwards, please and thank you. This is a wall of disintegration.
Oh boy. Unfortunately, Joey, there's wall of an ancient arcanum here that we might need to decipher in order to.
Do you want us to attack them or no?
Also, apologies, plug your nose.
No, let them figure out this ancient arcanum.
So,
I mean, God.
For my NPC, if you keep going down the trail, I want you to go where you
Rayo's
can
going
see
to attempt
glowing water.
to see if he understands that ancient arcanum on the wall.
Understood. Roll.
I'd like to. Maybe we assist him as we're all looking.
There you go.
Yeah, we're
You know what? I'll make this a group roll.
Thank you. Sorry, Rayo, but.
All right.
Reduce to
So,
cinders to fine reduce.
with a 12 plus a 12 plus 6 or a 18. Those of you amongst you who are familiar with Ancient Arcanum can slowly start to decipher the various lines and dot and angles that make up Obel script. As you begin to read, you see things such as.
So, for my toad dragon, or like this, I want you guys in the water. You let the main big boy. Be careful because you might fall out of the map like I just did.
And rolling. As you mutter to yourself while scribbling in your book, Ancient Arcanum, you inadvertently start casting a spell. But with a 10, you unfortunately aren't muttering coherently enough for this spell to take any form of shape other than a critical miscast.
Yeah, you know what?
Rolling.
What shinobi is in? It's actually better in
What are
the
you
water.
going to pick? Critical injury, destruction of the arcane focus, mana burn, or wild magic surge.
We can't heal mana burn.
Wild magic surge!
You know what? Actually, all NPC.
I got it already.
Other than oh, you're perfect right there. Stay there. The red
for this.
With a 71.
Oh god. Oh no.
Kelly.
Yep, right there.
You no longer require food beyond a single cup of tea per day. You roll it
Wrong.
Nice!
Yep.
Alright.
Really good.
I need all of you in here to turn into the platypus monster. You can roam around here.
You all watch as a flash of blinding light envelops Kelly, and then nothing appears to change.
Yep, that one.
Kelly, you don't feel as hungry as before.
Okay, glad.
I want you all to turn into max size into
And I
those.
have my notes for the disintegrate spell that we have.
When they get down there, he's gonna be like
translate
in a
this
trance, so we'll need to snap him out of it.
Fair enough.
What do we
Perfect. Spread out, roam around, have some fun, my platypus. Oh, you're terrifying. I love you.
Oh, hey, I have an idea. Because it has to be a size.
Shinobi, go down
we just make
the
the
hill.
size
That's where all
smaller.
the
So
your
we
brethren
just go around
platypus
it.
are.
We could lower the size, yeah.
Thank you.
On the wall, though.
You can stay sit down in this at least. You can relax.
We need to destroy the rune.
Getting
We
rid of
just
the
need
So
to
dispel the
disintegration
thing
spell
and
for
then
one.
get rid of the rune.
How are you doing this? I still don't know, but God, it's terrifying.
Because
You, with
I know the
your
format.
18, yes, you've translated the area is wall. You've translated the effect as reduce, but it can also mean vapor,
reduces drain.
drain, or, strangely enough, It could be distill.
Something you could use for your distillery.
My
Can I
NPC are
change
police.
the form from wall to point?
You can try.
Can I assist?
I would like to assist.
I'll take assistance.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll give you...
Hex will assist as well.
We're gonna get wild magic, so it's just gonna be fun as fuck.
let's see.
We'll see.
That'll be a +4 to your roll, which was an 8 for a 12, which sadly still is not high enough to meet the DC.
Okay.
How well does the back blend into the?
As you try so, you of course get a critical miscast. What do you choose?
What you said?
Here you go, Mountain. I got you, bro.
Asking how well does it blend into?
I don't have a choice.
Well, the red
If wild magic surge on the table,
already give you
wild
away.
magic surge.
Rolling.
Always gotta be wild magic.
66.
Let's go gambling.
But it's
3 creatures
dang it.
of your choice, Ripped, get struck by lightning. Within
Are there any small little things around?
Within 30 feet of you. Within 30 feet of you.
It's-
Rolling to see if you
To
can...
clarify, they did say,
It's subtle enough
say
so they
everything
cannot
around you was
see you
living. You could just
fully,
strike the
but
ground.
they will remark you. They won't know what you are at all. That's the thing.
It could hit the ground and everyone on the ground that it has muck
I
on
will
it.
say, Mountain Man, will you allow me to target small gnats and things that are in the area? Or does it have to be a player?
With a 17, you will be able to bug zapper a number of various creatures in the bone piles that you've noticed. And everyone watches as lightning strikes around you all.
Well, the point doesn't.
Don't touch it with anything.
Mountain
For
Man,
one.
question.
Disintegration wall. I've seen something similar, but not quite. And I've never seen it use Ancient Arcana.
Sorry.
I know the spell for disintegration
where are you?
Arcana, but I don't know that because has
would damaging the actual script dispel it?
No. You can certainly try.
Disintegrate is broken down into reduced.
Oh god.
Reduced defined as drain and cinders defined as fuel. And it uses
Yes.
the subject as fuel.
Rolling for you
Hold
if
on,
you make
hold on. I
sure.
have an idea.
Is made.
Before she breaks it.
What's happening?
You can certainly
Trying to
try.
break the
I think they're hitting
What are
it.
you trying to cast?
They're trying to. I'm trying to rewrite it from wall to column.
Understood. Rolling.
With what defined radius?
Defined radius meter.
With
Cycle
a-
defines radius.
With a 7, as you attempt to patch over this script, which you have
I
almost
tried.
no training to do so.
Mm-hmm.
What do you pick?
Wild magic, sir.
Pick your poison.
I hope I don't get pushed.
14.
Oh, I hope
With a
no one gets
14,
around me at all.
you cast confusion
no, you
centered
got all
on
damage.
yourself.
Oh, perfect.
How many creatures?
It just says
No,
confusion.
it's
I will say
super
that
effective.
everyone who is within arm's reach, which is Lupus, Kelly, Rift, and Hex, which will
What's happening?
We all get confuzzled.
wild magic surges as you all feel dizzy and hazed. You can't quite remember why you're here.
Oh, that's a pretty wall.
I can see sound.
Oh no.
Do you
No,
want me
don't
to-
you dare.
I'm rolling for your attempt.
Yeah, roll for something, because I feel the way confusion would affect Hex is a bit different. Like, her balls would probably start
Do
flailing.
you ever
Pause.
Pause. You all watch as the 5 mages up front here, while huddling around this wall of script, a puff of smoke engulfs them and they all start acting loopy, with the exception of the construct, who shakes their head, sparks spray from their ears, And in a moment of clarity, they simply scratch a line at the top and the bottom of the Ancient Arcanum, dismissing the spell entirely, clearing the path and dispelling the sigil.
It was. Oh.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy.
Where's the one?
That's fucking mean.
We love wild magic surges. I was about to be afraid because Rift was like, ooh, pretty wall, and he looked like he was about to touch it.
Well, let's see. So we did get.
I'm just joining. You guys need help with the NPC stuff?
Yeah, just request on me and you can run the party.
Hey.
I was gonna say, you can request off.
Alright, they're coming towards you, Lennon. There we go.
Whistles, fevers, weeping sores, from your wounds affect the pores.
You watch a gruesome scene as a creature emerges from the ground as this man is chanting something.
And they're gonna realize it's somebody they know, actually.
And you're gonna realize it is someone you know. No, you're not. It's casted around you. Is it Ancient Arcanum that they're chanting?
Yes, it is.
It is Ancient Arcanum. It is indeed. Do they recognize any of the words?
Is anybody linked for blight magic?
Are you well versed in blight magic?
This is the last time I helped this old bastard.
No, but some words might be, like common words.
Yeah, no negotiation in here. Is versed in blight magic?
That'll be disadvantage. Since that is blight magic, and you're not known for it. With a
16 that I saw.
with a 10, you can only decipher a small bit, but not too much.
Grandfather, bless it.
Mostly
realize you've been
around.
walking in rotten flesh.
I get it.
Rotted flesh.
So what brings you all here?
We're doing the Magi trials.
Is it time already? The old man told me I had more time to clean up.
Come on, we all know they
Clean
fake
up.
Jordans.
No, not really. But
All right. You've seen any of the signals, perchance, that we're looking for?
Hold that thought. You need to calm down. Yeah, hey, I told him. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Don't yell at me. I told the old man. Okay, I get it. You don't have to use that language. Sarcasm is unbecoming of you.
Hello. Sigil.
Jackass. Kelly, hi.
Yes, you would feel directly one of the sigil on
We've actually been doing
what seems to
Did
be
you know there was a creature
the
that reminds me
element
of one of the
of
stories you told me about grandfather?
blight magic.
It was here?
Oh, that's Fester. Uncle Fester.
No, that one looks stagnant. You feel the same pulse and energy as the fire one. It is like a stationary
We saw the huge
place
bitch, and let me
one.
tell you, that's the
Yeah, you
hugest bitch
feel
I've ever done
a
seen.
lot of things there do not make you
I'm
safe
going
and
to assume
comfortable
you're
in
talking
any
about the
place.
dragon and not the avatar of my god.
Okay.
What's your tone,
not
sir?
Not
There's
the.
a lot of shit down there.
Alright,
Not
you're
Sir
already
Avatar.
gotta come down soon.
There was a monster in here. They were huge as hell.
Mouth opened like this.
Yeah, no,
Kelly,
he's an
you're
asshole.
talking to
Hey,
Matthias.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you.
Feel you're sinking slightly.
Unfortunately, we have to.
Oh, watch
Wait,
out
give
for
him a
the...
chance to
What
pass,
are they
or
called?
make it a
Lift you up.
boss account
Lift you
type of
up.
deal.
Toad, toad, dragon, toad,
If you
toad,
don't
That's a
dragon.
maybe.
Here's a little bit. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Plural?
Bye, Matthias.
More than one?
He's a cool guy.
Will they know? Oh, they notice. They see you.
Well, again, appreciate
Wait.
Let's go.
Enjoy the
They're
time.
holding there right
I
now.
have to carry Miss Kelly like she's Simba from that one book.
They're a piece of shit, you know that?
Julian's tweaking.
Get out of my
Fuck.
Yes? Whoa. Jesus. Yes? Sorry. I fucking flew over. Further down, and directly on your right after that.
What's that?
Okay, that way.
And 3, 2, 1, because they keep laughing, drop.
Fucking go.
There you go. Oh, X, I'm gonna roll for you, boy. With an 8x, multiple hits, I've projected you against the wall. You have a critical injury. Alright, turn around and focus on the rest, yeah. Perfect.
With a 14.
As you keep on walking, your joint lack, and you fall down, unable to walk. Rolling. With a 19, you're gonna be able to fix or at least slightly a bit your injury. It is a bit extremely severe to follow, but you can limit.
You after your large boulder is hidden.
Your voice changer again.
God is split because you guys are on 4 different groups. Yes.
What are you doing?
To the right, you get to pass through this beautiful wall of rotting flesh at the end of this map.
I'm aiming for his leg.
With a 14, the most you're able to manage is to push it back more than make it fall over. The creature is sturdy, but it's certainly being held back.
Alright, my platypus, form a wall and try to push them gently, not aggressively.
I'm gonna try to cast sleep on it.
Understood, rolling. With an 11.
Alright, stop here. My platypus for the moment.
Pause.
DM pause.
You watch as the creature lifts a large stone off the ground, aiming it upon Lupus, who casts magic quickly, casting sleep and putting the large monster unconscious. Unpause.
Major bonus points.
It's not here. Still stuff happening in back.
Stop, it's unconscious, let's go. It's unconscious, let's go.
Very lucky.
Oh, what in the hell?
No, it's.
Form a wall, block them, don't let them pass. Don't let them pass.
As you try to get past, the creature rolls onto its side, blocking you. They seem highly territorial.
Can I?
What can you? What are
I'm
you trying?
thinking. What about
Blinding
launch
light.
spell?
Go for blinding light.
Alright, blinding light. Actually, I'm gonna do the flashbang in their mind with ruin magic, ruining their vision.
Understood. Rolling.
We could have passed this one peacefully, but apparently the...
With an 18, the creature
choosing
in front
violence.
of you is blinded as its vision fades, angering the others.
Guys, come on.
As it uses
All
as
of
a
you are
slide.
on aggressive mode now. Get in there.
Get in there, get them. They fucked up one
approach-
of your mates.
As you
You want me to despawn this guy, or do you want to just be here in case you want to use it?
Despawn him.
is slowing
You
you
can
down.
despawn, but you gotta reappear where the giant bone
You have to take time
pile will be.
to force your way through. It's slow, and the creatures are right on your back, rolling.
Is it a different one, or is it like the same one that's just back and hunting
Carve
down?
a hole through with your ruin magic. There's a hole carved here, rolling for those who are trying to get in. The 15, Kelly, you're able to squeeze by, just barely.
That is where the fun begins.
You can feel the sigil of decay magic directly under this gigantic pile of molded corpse in front of you. You can link yourself to it to try
Julian,
to destroy it, just like the fired one, but it will take ritual casting. And you know, the last time you did it, all undead that rise up. Look around you. You know that if you cast, all of this will get up.
I'm at the back. I'm drawing him away.
This might be where Julian gets quote-unquote killed.
I'll sneak around him. Don't worry.
Oh.
He is completely separated.
Casting invisibility.
He's trying to cast invisibility.
And later.
Rolling. As you try to cast invisibility, with an 18 plus 3, you just barely are able to weave your way through these giant toads invisible without them seeing you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. This is me done here for tonight.
Oh, thank you, D.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch y'all later.
Thank you.
So yeah, gotta work.
I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. You didn't need to come back for me.
He's fine.
Okay, okay. I can
fine,
barely
he's fine.
hear him. He's fucking yelling. Thank you.
He's fine. They are beating through.
Guys.
I need some magic, please.
Thank you.
They're beating through.
Okay, so under what conditions does this come to life?
If we start doing what we did with firing.
What does that specify?
We start caching.
Listen.
Listening.
At last, you're still visible. You can turn invisible.
But I went around. I am smart.
No, I got this. Go invisible, and I'm gonna tell the players that you're getting swallowed by the bone pile.
Ritual
I'm gonna have the big
casting's
guy from earlier wake up.
more efficient way.
Yes.
Designate exactly where the room.
Oh no, he's just awake and just gonna chase them down. Like he's gonna be bashing out.
Oh, you do that.
Majority of you were watching that giant toad on the
He's
pile.
gonna send a
You
bunch
saw
of
it
small
get
motes
swallowed.
of kind of distribution out,
Don't
and
touch
see
that
where
pile.
they start to be pulled in. Help that then.
As you do so, you will realize that the gigantic platypus frog thing just got swallowed directly. As you realize quickly, this whole pile is alive. And the sigil is literally under it. Yes? You can do so, but to your information, that will take 3 hours to reach the sigil by digging.
We need to know the specifics on the blood.
I think the best play here would
Drill
be.
a hole through it, essentially.
We don't know where it is.
So we don't have to stand here.
That sounds good. Perfect.
Right.
I actually have to actually stand here though, but that's my issue with my shield.
I will let them figure this one out, and I'll lay a barrier.
Yes.
Nature.
So we are barriering this wall.
Barriering. Fine one.
Yes.
I'm not gonna use.
I sadly don't have a big green one, so just
I will
imagine
roll for
there's a
this.
layer of
Mountain Man, you wanna
nature.
roll for this? This is a lot of magic in one place.
So.
Yep.
Keep going. Right here.
I'm passing my mana through to her.
Understood.
What are you using? Water?
Rolling.
I'm using water.
Right here.
Yes.
It's not a marker.
Water,
it's
nature, and mind.
trail. There we go. Yeah.
And two waters.
With, I shit you not, 3 19s plus modifiers.
Yes.
Each of you successfully cast your barriers,
Yes.
fortifying this entire cavernway, preventing the giant enraged beast from gaining any ground, no matter how hard it's trying.
Interlaying barriers.
Well, it's up to them now.
Sturdy.
You sure about this?
Can we? This is sturdy. Nice.
I can just sit here and focus my mana.
You sure about this? 100%. I said this whole pie is a living thing.
3 archmages at poker.
I need a
Julian.
bear. I need a bear. I need that bear.
It's up to you. You can do it if you want. I'm just warning you.
I shall sit here and
Or you want to talk with your friend about it
Pounding
before.
against your barriers like a drum. It is not letting up. It is angry and potentially very hungry.
We did so well with this. I'm so proud of us.
I shall sit here and
This-
meditate while
In
this
this
creature attempts
case,
to
I
bust
would
through.
say go on your left
I
because
will
that's
not
where your
be
friend
deterred.
never
As you say
for that.
that, as you say, man, we did so well. You see a crack form on the outermost shield.
Please,
That
please,
would be-
please. Just...
Hello.
It's fine.
Let us just focus for now. Everyone just focus.
And how long do you think that thing's gonna last?
With a 16.
All right,
give
you
it-
can do so.
I'll give it 5
If
more
you
minutes.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, you need at least 6 to 7 mages to do this
106
properly.
Eastern, this barricade will fall.
Especially some who would have expertise in
Andrew,
fixing
this-
ley lines.
What did they say?
I would think.
Where did they
I
go?
would think that our.
Yep.
With the 16 I just rolled,
friends must have gone
it'll
into
last
the
5
mouth of
minutes.
the
I'll
beast.
stay here and DMO for it.
Got it.
So tell me what's going on here. Oh, that thing again.
All right, you all doing this? So it's a concentrated roll
We have everything
of a
good.
group.
We
1,
have
2,
everything
3,
good here.
4,
Focus
5,
on
6.
destroying.
Okay. So we'll make a roll. It's a straight roll for the conjuration.
Give us mana.
Well,
There's gonna be a
lend your
modifier
mana
plus
to the
6 because
barriers
you're
then.
6 on it.
I can't find barrier.
Keep in mind the DC is pretty high.
Just create spikes into that thing.
The first shield, Kelly's mind barrier, breaks first. There's next the ice barrier holding it at bay.
Okay, I'm gonna. I
Kill some magic.
actually.
It's all right.
Kelly, you feel the whiplash of
If this
having
is-
your barrier broken. It's like you were clocked in the jaw.
Alright.
Fine, creature. Mirror force. Activate.
Barbarian, your ice wall is the next one being pounded upon by the beast.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm outside of yours, just so you know. There.
I'm going to cast a silver wall with spikes.
Rolling. 16, you're able to put up the barrier to replace the one that Kelly's destroyed barrier. You're not sure how long it'll last, though.
It's right here. The wall.
You're not
Say
sure
add
how
another
long
2
the
minutes.
wall will last. It beats and pounds upon the soft metal. It absorbs the blows, but it deforms quickly.
I need a tall dragon on top of this fucking pile to go fight them. But he want to turn into a monster.
You will. Not with how enraged it is. You can see the blood spraying over as it's beating its arms through the spikes to break the wall.
I will take care of this.
What kind of dragon?
Tall dragon. I did give it earlier.
Punches
For
harder than a-
Let me. There you go.
That thing pounds harder than the fucking Umbral when I got my ass kicked.
With a floor.
Looking things. Ah, and this
The
thing's
wall
made it
in
raw.
front of you finally starts to crumble as it bends and you see its arm is full of holes gushing blood. This beast is angry and cares not for its own wounds.
You two, go now.
Alright, go for
The
it
silver
again.
wall breaks, and again the barrier of ice is pounded upon.
It is up to us, my friend.
The whiplash of having your barrier broken is like being clocked in the jaw by the creature. You're dizzy. It hurts.
Rogan, can you monitorize Rift trying to destroy that thing? On the top of the bone hill.
Got it. Rift doing hero things again.
It's not broken yet.
You can kill him. Worst case.
Yep.
On him. Yeah.
No, we don't risk yourself in attack. Regroup with the others.
Again?
Into my
Understood.
Should start getting hits.
The ice wall finally shatters and crumbles. Aurelian, the force of it actually knocks you back. Now it is the
wall.
The runic wall you have put up is now the next barrier being assaulted.
With an outer layer that hurts.
Understood. Rolling to see if you can deter the creature with the pain. Disadvantage. With a 2, the creature only gets more enraged with every bash upon this painful wall that you have cast.
Okay.
Rio, as you meditate,
The creature is getting tired.
You can feel the ground shaking. You notice that the creature's swings are getting sluggish.
Working.
I can sense it. The creature's getting tired. I will just sit and meditate more.
Alright.
To hone my magics onto making sure our allies can do what they need to do.
With a 16 plus 6, you will manage directly to consume the rest of the ley line directly, breaking the sigil of black magic, stealing as you hear a large hiss and relieving as you see the bowl of flesh, rotten meat, and broken marrow directly on the floor in front of you, finally letting a long sigh. You see hordes of bugs and maggots release, freeing themselves out of it as the explosion seems to break directly under it. Holy magic and smite surge, lighting up as you see directly this monstrous being still after Rift. It's still alive, since the bone has just summoned it, the creature, to protect himself. You still have to defeat this thing.
Flinging it away. It is too tired to continue its advance.
Question, Mountain, the effect on me with getting my barrier broken?
It's like getting cold blocked. You get knocked back.
Yes.
The creature is too tired to advance.
Oh. You can see its arms. It's
You know your
bleeding
DC
heavily.
upgrade
Glares
every
at
time
with
you try to
hatred.
recast it, right?
But it finally gets off back onto its feet and walks away.
Yeah,
Looking
you
for
know you
easier
cannot
prey.
fix that fully. Like, you're not a healer or a crafter.
I am sorry, but we are not here to kill you. Forgive us.
Kelly, Stern, Rio, and Aurelian just got points for barriering that passageway.
As you turn slowly, Kelly, you just receive a splash of acid directly on your cheeks and face. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna come out.
And with the 19, necrotic fireball will melt directly the jaw of the creature, slowly falling down on power as the sigil has consumed the creature, and slowly fall down on the floor. Fucking what? We all feel the energy forming where I'm standing, slowly rising up, and 2 portals
Am I
will open.
dead or still go?
2.
Dead.
1
Okay.
will go with the odd number, and the other one with the even number.
Nice! I didn't think you'd do it. Shit, that was fucking awesome.
Just if you want me to roll or just to describe it. You cannot
great.
see what's through the portal.
great.
You cannot know what's on the other side of the portal.
You know, I can't wait to pull out the crystal and show the old man that you actually
Well,
rolled the
you
damn
cannot
thing.
naturally
I
know.
can't believe you did that.
How much mana did you use this whole time?
You think they'll,
He's at 25%.
You think they'll get it? I mean, nah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's going for it. Go for it. Do it!
What are you guessing, Anna?
Ah, he's being a coward. He's just sitting there and watching. Pussy. Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. On one side, you gotta feel holy and light magic,
Yeah.
and on the other side, you gotta feel chaos and dark
Wanna go up there
magic.
and watch?
Keep in mind, what you seek is to destroy a curse.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Andre's going to kill me. All this model work.
Yeah, alright, do not worry. Can I get a roll?
We don't have any dark or chaos mages among us.
Heal with advantage, I think. Is it good advantage? I'm gonna get numbing the pain.
You're going as a mage and not as a healer.
Never mind.
Alright, so would we rather do darkness or would we rather do light?
We've got grant you holy,
Yeah, I'm gonna null her pain as well.
Yeah.
How's it going?
With a 3, that's a critical miscast.
Light and holy seems like a more fun idea.
What was my choice?
Suck as much as this place.
Critical wound,
Which one we do first?
destruction of arcane focus, mana burn, wild magic surge.
I don't think we're gonna find a curse.
Do you consent to wild magic?
I don't! Y'all people can! I don't!
Rolling.
Set yourself on fire!
With a 6.
He doesn't consent, he moves out of the way in time.
For the next
no,
minute.
I don't think it's fair.
Yes.
He...
Ellie, you're going to hate this. With a 6.
So I cannot give you the full answer, but I can tell you one extend this module probably by an hour, and the other one is just straight up to the point.
Object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame. Giggling laughter can be heard from the fire. This applies to you and Kelly.
Fuck! So if we touch anything, it will burst into flame.
Anything that your hands touch that is not being worn or carried will burst into flames.
Still good for a couple hours.
You know this or don't know this? Character.
As of yet, you haven't realized there's just a burst of magic, and Kelly, you're not healed.
Play while charging.
No.
Sorry.
It's okay, my face hurts.
Come on. I'm sure they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Take care, then. Bye-bye now. Come back and see us again, won't you?
Let us know when it ends, Mountain.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Fuckers.
Alright, get in there.
Property value.
Apex, there will be a situation I need to appraise you of after this module is over.
Oh, something happened?
Yes, after the module.
Okay. It's admin talk I'm using, or?
Yes.
Okay. You want me to go in another call real quick, or?
No, after the module, this is something we can handle later. I'm just informing you I need to speak to you.
I'm gonna stand next to you just so that we can inform them that you were casting my
Alright, my NPCs, we gotta be straightforward with this one.
Just take the medicine!
I need you to go at spawn camp 1.
Take the medicine! Stop trying to grief me, bro!
I didn't take anything. What's that?
So, it's gonna be literally a walk from here to the castle where the book is, breaking that under the codex of it, and freeing the curse of the place, and ending the module. Easy enough, right? Yeah, well, we're gonna make this a bit more complicated for them.
So no soul and no life can heal a mana burn, right?
Mountain Man, my headset may die in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, you could heal me.
Understood. Souls should be able to cast healing.
Go as long as you can. Actually, hold on. Mountain, I'll talk in your head for a minute.
Yeah. Like this, actually got this one chord, so I may switch chords like that.
This is gonna be the bats.
Since Green Grunt might lose their headset here in about 20 minutes, if they do happen to disconnect, do we consider them a pass?
Yes. Don't tell him yet, but tell him.
We won't.
Tell him.
It'll be an in-character thing for them.
Yep.
Technically, this could be.
Alright, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how long
They might
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Thank you.
So this will most likely be our last one.
This is the last area for all of you. Take a drink of water. Stretch a little bit. This is your last
This is the last part.
Last stretch, everyone.
Well,
smoke them if you got them. Take your pills. Drink your water.
Smoke them if we got them.
Snort your crack. I don't know.
I'm ever loading.
Smoke your wizard vein.
If you insist.
3, 2, 1.
Get me my spoon with the lighter on the bottom.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be at this open area, but you can be inside the castle as the dragon, and in the middle area up front of you.
Shit, you want some? Here you go, buddy.
I don't stink anymore.
Yes. And yeah, that should be the only 2 models around here that you do not have.
So, I think we're gonna do mana rolls here.
Keep that shit on lock. We got way too much shit last thing we use.
We'll do one more set.
Can I go AFK first?
Keep it on lock.
Can I go AFK? I mean, just get some water.
Place yourself around. Grab the players.
Take some time, grab some water if you need it. We'll wait.
Well, since they're all on break for the moment, Rogan, you want to go in another call and tell me what happened?
There's a mountain man in here somewhere, guys.
Best for after.
Have fun, good night.
Come on, man.
Good night.
I do not want to sour your mood. Trust me.
Kelly paid attention to talking to you about grandfather.
Is it about me?
Negative. Trust me, it's best left for after, okay?
I mean,
I'm gonna drink my
and
water.
hit me.
18, you get about 75%.
Yeah. 100%.
But
Yippee, full magic.
Yeah.
it happens.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start giving people who are here mana rolls. I'll give Canopy when he gets back.
That was fun. Holy shit.
Alright.
Okay.
It was pretty fun, I loved it.
Time to roll magical drain on you all.
You know.
Oh, please do, because she's fucking destroyed and she has ass splashed on her face.
Yeah, you have a flat roll because of
Alright,
your
NPC, sit down,
condition.
take a drink, stretch if you need to, go to the toilet, take a moment if you need
Your
to.
mana is starting
This is the
to
last part of this module.
now.
Trust me, I'm
You'll
tired
need to
too.
take long breaks between
After
casting
that,
spells.
we can all go home and relax.
Understood.
Rio.
Thank you so much for helping in this module.
2 4s. That last mirror force took a lot out of
Not
you.
yet.
You are feeling really worn out. You have maybe a few good spells left in you.
That's literally how I feel right now.
It's when the dice line up, man.
But you were exhausted physically.
With a 9,
Hannah.
you as well are starting to feel worn out.
Rolling
It'll take
mana.
long breaks
I have
between spells to
hiccups.
get enough mana to cast.
5. You were
Alright,
exhausted and your mana is very low.
Would I be able to drink the mana potion?
Roll your
Have you
yeah,
used your mana potion yet?
Drinking your mana potion.
I got some yummy,
With a
yummy.
19, you'll get all of your
What
mana
I'm gonna
back.
take after this is done. Let's
Alright,
go.
sweet. Awesome.
Yeah, that's gonna
Going
hit
for
an hour
you.
later.
With how long it's been
Oh,
since
this
you
is already
the
had.
module,
That took like 3
boost to the
full
game
grand.
is gone.
Long breaks between
I'll drink the
spells.
potion. Got a mana potion.
Okay.
I'll
I
drink
have a high
it.
tolerance for my
Have you
vape.
gotten everyone on
Julian.
that
I
side?
got me some drinks before I
I'm getting Julian right now.
game over here.
Madden,
Also,
I drank a mana
notes.
potion. I still had my mind.
Control 1.
Do you want me to roll
Just
your
wait.
Does that roll for it?
Get mana right now.
Yeah, roll for it. Roll for it. No, roll for it. I have it.
Question.
There's,
Not one.
there's like, where's my camera?
It is not.
Oh boy.
It's expired.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Question.
You hack up a toenail from the bottom of the
Rex
bottle.
is currently limping due to an injury she got. Though she did,
Who's making these
though it got to the limping thing because it was a critical, then she got 19 on mending. Since he has metal magic, would he be able to fully heal it and almost like a crafter doing it, or no? If he casts mending?
No, you're being summoned by classic magic.
With his
Go, go,
19,
go.
yes. With his 19, yes, he fully
I'd
healed
like
you.
to try something if I'm allowed. Because we were in basically the land of decay
I
and
need
all
the bean
that.
I got earlier from the little construct, the
May I
demon
try a mana
construct. It's a
transference
silver and blue
to
one.
what was kind of stuck to me and maybe give me a little bit of mana back?
This is a question for you.
Yes.
Funny because in another roll,
I'm earning the bean. It's a silver and blue one.
Oh boy!
Shield.
Roll D100.
Understood rolling.
years old, 300
Oh, okay. Does non-man have this, Rogan, or do you have this?
41.
Yes.
We need to sell.
41. Understood.
Hi, Mountain.
used to have a
Could Mountain take over the thing that we were doing?
My God.
Hi. I was rolled a nat 1 for my mana, so I'm pretty low. However, we were in the land full of blight and decay. Since decay is right next to fire in the affinity circles, with mana transference, I'd like to try to gain just a bit
You
back.
are incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage.
But you cannot feel vulnerability. It will be a flat roll.
How long does this
Because there
plant
wasn't much
work
fire
last?
in
One turn.
Who turns into a pocket?
Again, I'm trying with a nat 1 kick.
it. And with a 3,
No
you're
luck.
not getting any
Turn
more
is
mana
about
out.
6 seconds in handy, so...
Unfortunately, with D&D, you are a potted
Yeah.
plant for
Have
5
stored
minutes.
in your arcane focus.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Understood.
Dog.
Thank you.
I will.
And usually it's
I will do what I
under-
can to recover
Has
mana
everyone
later.
else here had their mana rolled for?
Can I talk or am I just?
Yes, everybody on the line.
You are a potted
Alright.
plant.
I saw Rogan go down the line here, so
Everyone! Everyone! Pay attention, this is the last part for the module tonight. It's straight and simple. Go from here, reach the castle, go at the ritual table thingy, and break the book. Basically, undo the codex in the book, and you win. That's pretty straightforward, right? Should be simple, right?
But there's got to be a trick to that because you're wanting to be promoted to Magi, so there's a trick to it.
Who knows? Alright, if you're ready, follow me.
To which map? Or which thing?
I can chill out and I can show you pretty lady.
I can't wait to see pretty lady.
Yeah. So Hex is going to be carrying our friend here.
They killed the chicken. Apex, just so you're tracking.
Just so that all the DMs are tracking. Can of Paint has turned into a potted plant for 5 minutes.
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay. By the way, where's Mountain? Mountain? Rayo is going to be starting off this time, closing his eyes to channel a bit of mana from like somewhere. I was just wondering, would that be possible?
Yes, you can try to siphon some mana from the ley lines. In fact, I can roll for that now or when you get in, if you'd like.
When I get in.
Okay.
Classic magic needs a god.
So he will go in just like this, has his eyes closed.
Just so you are aware.
We just did the mana roll. What did he take the...
He took a mana potion because he was feeling low.
That was a moment during when we were making all those rolls. Anyway, thank you, Ash.
Just a notice to the other DMs. Both for the next minute, Stern and Kelly, whatever they grab and touch that isn't wielded or carried on someone, bursts into flames.
Timer, give me a moment.
I got my clock. Thank you.
Please.
Alright, just start the timer.
Ooh.
It's shot on your
Sort of connected with me.
Rio with a 19. As you reach out to the ley lines, your weary conduits, drained of mana, call out like a siphon to the ley lines, begging to be refilled. And mana slowly seeps into you through the ground, and you're able to recover a good portion of your magic through this. It takes time, as to not damage the ley lines, but the longer you focus on this, the more rejuvenated you will feel.
Okay, Rayo will continue focusing.
You might want to duck. At least I'm short enough to be able to just walk through that.
Okay.
Man, I remember this place. Fuck this place.
Yes?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
So there has to be someone at the bridge here that they have to pay a quote-unquote toll to, right?
Yes.
Absolutely understood. I'm grabbing a model.
Sorry, another gun. You clearly feel the beacon is out of the castle too. And you can feel that this curse is affecting every creature around here. The moment you poke this beacon, every creature in this area will charge toward it. Asshole. Alright, do I have a dragon in the castle? What the hell is it?
That's me. I'm in the castle.
Okay. Mountain, what the hell are you?
They have to pay a toll to get across the bridge.
Okay, yeah.
It's a troll toll.
Yeah, I get that. I didn't know that was a troll. You look like a grown-sized Murloc.
Hold it there.
Stop.
Hold it there. You've got to pay the toll.
What's the toll?
Hey, you're no matter. Come here.
You've got to pay the troll toll.
Apex.
Yes?
Is this the same place where I made that deal?
It's an,
Or is this-
it's an illusion at the same place.
Oh no.
1,000 gold pieces.
It's like a recreate copy.
Mm-hmm. Is that creature still in effect here?
No, because it's an illusion. Well, not an illusion, but it's a copy paste, but not the.
Okay, I wanted to be sure.
Well, that's one piece of gold. So you need 1,000 more of those.
This is a big one.
It's barely the size of me. That's not nearly enough. That's one.
Split it into coins.
I'm gonna split it into small coins. 1,000 coins.
Rolling for you.
Pick up 1,000 pebbles. I was thinking alchemy. I'm just gonna turn them into shiny pieces that look like gold. I'm gonna give it to him. Rolling.
With 2 9s, as you try to break the pieces up into coins, you watch as the troll simply stares at you and says, "Alright, funny trick. Put 1,000 more of those."
And soon enough, you have a shiny object.
We're gonna go. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey, buddy. I got all the gold for everybody. You will see. You will literally see within his hand a massive armful of gold. All itty bitty little pebbles. I rolled a 15 to transmute a bunch of shit into shiny gold looking things.
Understood. You,
And he's just gonna sit right by your feet.
You will have one roll to deceive the troll. Flat roll, Logan.
Understood.
Natural fucking 20.
Gotta love Bardic luck.
Alright, you sir can pass the bridge.
So fucking unlucky today again.
Wait. You've got to pay the troll toll.
Oh man. Okay, I see how it goes.
I'll distract it. Sure. Go on the right side.
Sorry, guys.
Julian. Go on
Where
this
do you
side.
think you're going? You've got to pay the troll toll.
I'm looking at the edge of your beautiful bridge.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Really, not many bridges nearly as beautiful as this one. That's why you have to pay the toll.
Do you get enough people coming through this bridge?
Why do you think the toll's so high? Aye. You've got to pay the troll toll as well.
It's basic economics. If you lower the toll, you'll get more people coming through.
But if we don't have enough people coming through and the toll is too low, then I won't be able to. We won't be able to repair the bridge. You know how expensive it is
I'll tell
to
you
pay
what.
troll workers.
I'll tell you what, if you lower it for the rest of us, you know, now that that schmuck's gone through, we'll recommend you to our friends. Word
Rogan,
of mouth and
flat
networking is,
roll.
you know, all the rage now.
Charisma for penis.
Okay, GM.
Alright, I'll roll it myself.
Since there is metal.
Well, how do I know that just because you say you'll be good on your word, you'll be good on your word? I don't think I want to take that risk.
Hey, Troll.
You want to make a con?
I'm going.
I can shake on it. Oh, go ahead. Do what you're doing.
I'm going to flip.
You keep on walking. You cannot resist it.
Surface of this bridge
Your
onto the
feet
center.
are just naturally guiding you. No. That's the fun type of curse.
With a 19.
Oh boy.
You watch as the bridge, which is technically not
As you
connected
touch
to
Julian,
anything,
rolling
is
wild
suddenly
curses.
Flipped to the side, launching the troll into the ravine before, as he lets out
And with a
one
4,
yell.
maybe you should reach before Julian this place. Maybe you should get the book for yourself before him. Understood. Rolling.
Points to
The 16.
Julian. You know what?
This spell magic has been activated on both of you.
Is the curse removed?
Yes. You will feel beyond exhausted. Physically.
Okay, what was that?
Okay. You two are cursed.
Oh, I don't. Oh, bloody hell. Makes sense. Julian, fuck, I'm gonna need
That's a nest.
DM note. For all of you. One fell into this room. It is a noto dead for the character.
One what?
One fail in there?
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
Lord. Okay.
You can make a chance by rising your number by being a group in there trying to uncurse and break the codex himself. But that means that if you fail, it's the full group who die.
Do we die immediately? Do we just get to fight the dragons that are obviously gonna?
The moment it's fell, they all wake up, turn the one in that room to shred, and go back to sleep.
Ah, right.
Understood. We all need to get in. No,
So
we
we have multiple
all go in
attempts.
there. No, we all go in there. We have the better chance to get it done. No splitting up. Gods.
Jesus.
The father is coming out in Julian, I see.
We work together. We get this done.
Again, when they pass, I want you to crawl over that wall and seal that gate. You stand like right behind them. Just wait they enter.
One of them bowed to me. I think it's the one where Rogan's on her.
Okay.
Alright, we have 5 in there.
And then do all go in there.
Kelly, you bow to this dragon, and you see a slight nod of its head. A mark of acknowledgement, at least. Not sure what that will mean, but the gesture is made.
You know what? For that, I will give them advantages on that roll, which should be straightforward.
Apex, funnily enough, any...
Reach it here.
We have one group in and one group not.
You try to write it out, you see the scribbling already disappearing out of your hands. This is a heavily cursed area. There's nothing you can really carve or sigil yourself under this red-black cursed moon who's there 24 hours 7.
I've been sitting for a bit.
You have body. People can sit down.
It's not gonna work anyways, then.
You have been sitting. You probably.
Interesting note, I forgot about this, but Kelly is technically a pawn of the dragon of the island.
If this is if this is
Would that
do or
affect
die,
any
live or
rolls
fail.
going forward, as all these dragons would notice that?
Just a slight of respect
That's a good life.
is enough for them to, like, that's gonna give an advantage on that roll they're gonna do. But ultimately, it's still her entering their turf and their treasure. So she's doing the crime regardless.
Yep.
Or just wealth.
Alright, Akane, I need you to. There you go. I didn't even need to say it. Thank you so much.
Ourselves.
Oh.
I think that dragon is cutting off our escape.
I've played that once before. I know what to expect.
We'll be fine.
This is just a puppet.
Should this fail, consequences and even your protections given to you by that dragon will mean nothing. It's all or nothing now. As you mount the final steps and join their party.
Alright. As you all assemble, you can see directly on the edge of this gigantic coffin. This hotel who's been spreading the curse or running wild as you see the corruption flowing. You can see the ley line have been twisted and turned around in different ways, unimaginable, unthinkable. It is wrong. It is just sickening to see it around. But the book is remaining there, and you can see even roots coming out of the book himself. Now, you're gonna need a roll to free the book and hold it in your hands, at least. That would be your first roll you need to pass.
All together?
Before we try something on it, can I cast something on
Can
us
this
before?
Sure.
Give him a minute, he'll be back. Sure.
What are you attempting to cast, Luke?
I'm gonna say I cantrip friends on all of us, so we don't appear threatening to other creatures.
Fair.
I think that it works on the curse.
Sure. If it's successful, I'll say it'll give them a bone, like a +1 to their roll.
Yeah.
Friends, so we don't appear threatening to other creatures.
That's a
I
9.
do think it works on
Nope,
the
not
curse,
good
and it
enough.
doesn't really matter, but hey.
Lupus, you cast the spell. You feel it take hold and fall over your companions as the friend spell takes place. Unsure if it is successful.
Let's stand in a circle.
It's
Might
no-
be better.
doesn't hurt to try.
easier.
Well, we have to get the book free first. Anybody have any suggestions?
Multiple mage hands.
suggest. Yeah.
That or
Mage hand.
We don't want to
hear me
touch
out.
it itself.
Rogan? True.
Hear me out.
Present.
What's up, Stem?
That or assumingly one of us has to grab it. If it works off of it being too much for one person to handle due to being not strong enough.
Mountain Man, Rayo is pulling more from the ley lines. What am I rolling here?
Roll DC 15 to see if he can do so without damaging it. He's already gotten a 19 for being able to do it. It's just damage at this point.
Another 19.
Yep, he can do so without damaging.
So let's work together with Mage Hand.
I'm just saying I can try to cut the roots.
It is coated in cursed shit. I don't want you touching that. You could die from just touching it. The roots in this place are...
Begin to siphon
look at
mana
everything
from the
around you.
land itself.
That red is curse.
You feel it.
Raw, destructive curse shit. You touch it, it could just kill you. So, we're playing this safely. Please.
And with a roll of a 19, you are successfully able to rejuvenate yourself.
So, Kelly.
Together.
Well, it's even a technique I do not understand.
Very well then. But, well, we're gonna try anyway.
You can always just share a and then...
Try to mimic.
Everyone?
At the very least, you can share your mana with us.
Grabbing something for you.
I don't have any, but I can try.
Please.
It's better if we
Very
all
well.
do this, because there's a good chance that we'll all die.
If he's saying no, then fine. If he's saying no, then fine. Everyone, raise your hand if you're doing the mage hand, and then let the gods determine our fate.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you two in the back doing it or not? Oh, understood. So 9 and
Got it.
The way that assist works is it's that number in half as a modifier.
So it would be 4 because I'm gonna go down in that case.
All right, rounded down, yeah, plus 4.
All right. With this, and because of the action of one of your group, you will have advantage on that roll. That first roll, at least.
Oh?
You can thank somebody who has kneeled before a dragon before entering here.
Well played.
You're welcome.
So,
Hex does not know dragons.
first roll with a 15 plus 4 with advantage to a 19 met the threshold by 1 to separate directly the book from the curse itself as it keep on feeding. You hold directly the cursed book in your hand. You still have 3 encrypted spell to break through. Though, for all of you who have participated in pulling out directly on the mage end, 40% of your mana has been sucked dry by this curse directly.
I don't know the spell either. Hold still. Hold strong.
Alright, come on.
Now that we've got it, haven't we got it big enough that we can move it at least to the center? So then that way everybody should be able to participate. Having us all huddled in a single corner can actually be very useful and very beneficial.
Alright.
There it sits before us.
Rogan, Mountain, you can choose a spell, and that's one of the encrypted spell. You can give a definition of the spell, but until they figure out what it is and they get the roll high enough, it is technically locked down. So it's basically they got to figure out which spell it is.
Any affinity?
Any affinity.
I feel like if without
I already know what spell I'm gonna put in that book.
Alright.
You know what? Fair point. Dragons are a prideful bunch.
I know what spell, because River would have told Sulfur about it.
that's bad idea.
What
Understood.
are they doing?
We
what are
want
they
to
doing?
bow before the dragon again.
You can all kneel before it over here. It can see.
It's not an F forever buff.
Our fourth creator is a dragon, so it makes sense.
Great and mighty powerful dragon, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your guidance and for
Apex.
allowing us to enter freely.
Kelly will be, for my spell, will be the only one to have an inkling of the language that it is in.
Okay.
Because she's learned how to decipher that language.
Alright. Okay, hold on. You will see a small glint in the eye of the dragon, but in the same time you can see some aggressivity now that technically he just witnessed you two helping this group pillage a part of his treasure hoard.
Taking notes or looking into it, stuff like that.
Kenny, you can move forward.
As you, Rayo, are you also doing this?
Rayo is going to do something different from the others. Rayo is once again going to close his eyes and peer once more onto the ley lines around the book, see what he can see.
Rolling.
Well, no, we'll leave that to you.
Before you start, Kelly.
All right.
Rio, as you close your
I'm
eyes,
gonna cast a cantrip.
you look into the ley lines. You
I'm casting
see
guidance.
through
I
your
cast
vision
guidance on her
phase
to help her.
Oh,
appearance
on top of my already historian
fan-like
trait and
rope
living in a library for 26 years.
connecting
Nice.
everything around you overtakes your vision
17.
as you successfully
It'll
peer
take
through the ley
effect.
lines. You can see
As you
the sickly
all
nature of these ley lines
begin
connecting to the book.
look at this book
Lashing out and
individually, you
siphoning
begin
anything it can find.
Read
For some
through,
reason,
go through your own
right
notes.
now, it doesn't seem
You
to be
can
able to
see
latch
that
onto anything that is
some of the
directly
languages in here
connecting to
is
it.
in the Arcanum
But you can
language.
definitely see that
Some of it is in a language that most of you do not recognize.
there's an interesting
Except for one.
to the book.
Kelly,
The
you
conduits that are in
recognize
the book,
this language. That it
They're
took you
connected to the ley
months
lines in a
and
way similar
months
to a soul.
and months to decipher from letters from an old friend. But you recognize that
it doesn't seem
language.
to have true sentience. But
As for the
this
last
book
spell,
does seem to have some sort of separation from the
it
leaf
is
as more than just an artifact.
You're not sure what to make for the last spell.
So that would mean like it's So does that mean if someone touches it, like it'll latch on type deal?
If someone, you can glean the effect that if someone casts magic upon this, it will steal
recognize the
some of their
language here,
mana.
but this last
It'll
spell is
steal
what's
magic
tricky.
away from them for itself. Trying to
But not
drain them.
physical.
The
Not
language,
physical, no.
a friend of
Not
mine
necessarily.
used to write it to me.
Okay.
It took me ages to set it up as a description through my glasses.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. In that
So
case,
what's the first curse on this?
I have some information.
what?
Do you wish to hear me?
I'm back.
Yeah, do it first.
Mountain, I'm gonna leave your spell for last. I will be second. Apex, if you want to take the first spell, then.
Yep.
Sounds good.
The ley lines within this book itself has volatile meaning. It was dazzling, spinning in a violent way everywhere. The book seems to be looking for something to latch on to. Should we start deciphering this book and its code, the challenging part is that we will not be able to get in with magic, for if you do, I personally feel like it'll latch onto your magic and attempt to siphon from you the energy for which you harnessed. So it's probably not a good idea to go at this straight away with magic if that's what you were thinking.
No.
Translating the first curses through is what we should possibly do, and so far I've translated half of it. It's not fully yet. It's still a rough translation. It's a spell and curse of not recognized, but a language that I do.
Kelly, you would recognize that this book is in 3 different parts. 3 different spells that must be unlocked and figured out.
Yes.
Joseph is going to try to translate some of the foreign languages because he's
I can roll for it.
polylingual.
I would
Is it polyglot?
also try that.
Here's what I
If
will
Rift-
say about the last spell.
Want to work together?
Let's say it's hidden by the first two, so they can't see anything about it until they've gotten rid of the first two.
I've alluded to that already, saying that it is odd. They cannot figure out the last one.
All right. With a 17 for the first part,
Would this be
there
anything in the
is a
memories
description
of
of the
Califax that Rhea would know
spell
about?
that you manage to
In the first two
One part.
spells that you can see, you can't really see anything that's outwardly familiar. Anytime you try to glance at the
Only
section of the
disintegrate
last spell, however,
can break me down.
strange
I
effect
shall never push down. I shall never be passed through. Nothing can stop me. I am a force of nature. What am I? This is a spell.
Can you repeat that spell again?
Yep. Only
It's Orb of Invincibility.
disintegration can break me down. Nothing can pass through me. Nothing can push me. I am invincible. I am immovable. What am I?
And you said it was what?
They said it was Orb of
Orb of
Invincibility.
Invincibility, I believe. Yeah. Or Globe of Invincibility. Orb, I'm not sure of the phrasing.
That's translated differently, so regardless.
Is that the right spell, Apex? Orb of Invincibility?
Could be one. Yeah, there's technically two. I didn't think of that one. That was Wall of Force, but it worked exactly like Orb of Invincibility.
Either way, if they do either one.
Let's figure out all three.
But the
'Cause
last
based on
one's
what
the one
Rhea
that we're
said,
having
then-
trouble with. It's hard to decipher. At least let me see if I can translate the second one then.
Second spell? Okay. Rogan, go for it. Or Mountain Man. Who was the second one?
I was to deflect for real quick.
This one, I'm not sure anybody here actually knows it besides me. It's a language that is long since forgotten.
Which language?
It's a language I don't even know the name of. A friend of mine wrote in it.
Globe of
It was the language
Invincibility.
of his people.
Globe of Invulnerability.
Invincible.
Invulnerability. Wasn't it?
DM?
Yes,
like an
yes.
immovable object.
Since I'm the one that understands the language of the second one, can I translate that out?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the DM who managed the second spell.
Oh God, where art thou?
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, okay.
Kelly.
Thank you.
As you begin to read the language before you, you recognize the scratches, the marks, the roughness of this language. It is not easily translated, even with the time that you have spent deciphering it before. It is
Thank you, NPC, for being patient. I hope you're taking a good break.
to you how this is written.
What are you trying to
But as you read it, something latches out to you. That this spell has many components, many effects that can take place. Death, discord, fear, hopelessness, insanity, pain, sleep, and stunning. These are all effects of the spell that can take place.
Repeat it one
It is a
more
glyph
time.
spell.
Glyph spell.
The effects that can take place is death, discord, fear, hopelessness, insanity, pain, sleep, and stunning.
Soulfire. Hannah, do you have something?
The spell that they need to figure out is the spell of symbol.
Is it orb or globe? Do you think?
Orb. It is orb.
What's
It's
the
not orb.
third one? Because I think we've translated the first
Translated the
two.
first two.
Yes,
The protective
but
barrier.
it
So
would,
the third one.
but it wouldn't.
Third
be,
one, Mountain.
How do you put it? Something.
They're trying to describe it.
DMs that can hear me, Ray,
They-
will start meditating once more.
They won't be able to look at the
that's the
last
whole
section
thing.
until the first two
Oh,
are
yeah,
dealt
but it
with.
is a whole
Could
thing.
be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That is a 17.
Rolling only.
Regaining a bit of your mana.
With advantage.
It is
As you
strong.
run through all of these spells in
It's
your mind,
perfect.
your
It's
years of the library, of knowing both the arcane and, more recently, the paladinistic and cleric side of things.
What was the thing they talked about in the last riddle?
With a 19, he began to roll down spells in your
I'm
mind.
pretty sure he knows the one that he was identifying.
Healing word.
It's either
5th
globe
level
of
spells.
invincibility, orb of
6th level
invulnerability,
spells.
or some combination of those words.
7th level.
But him
Something
and Stern are
catches
having
your
a disagreement
mind
about
within
which one.
7th level.
I think it is.
Even with a 16,
I think it's globe.
you do not decipher
Is it
any.
globe?
Something within a cleric's wheelhouse.
An orb is circular on the bottom.
As much as
in any
As much as
form or
I've
fashion.
read in one of the books. And
Mountain, they're asking if the language look elvish or any form of fashion.
So, question for you, Apex.
Yes?
Do they have to undo all of the curses at once?
Not at once. It can be one by one.
Then until they get the then I'd say until they get undo the first two curses, they can't undo the last one.
Okay.
So until they finish that, those pages are blank.
As you look, you realize that the curses took effect more and more as you look upon it, defending himself. Unless the first two are solved, the third is hidden, and the page turned blank.
We have to clear the first two before the third one will reveal itself.
it's not big enough to be considered a globe.
I'm trying to remember all of the.
That's why I remember it being orb.
And then I should be able to.
And I cannot.
The side effects for you, you remember, they are death, discord, fear, hopelessness, insanity,
The spell
pain,
that I know is use
sleep,
defensive.
and stunning.
Okay. And stunning.
This sounds like I'm going to cast comprehend languages on myself.
How
No,
small?
wait.
Because you can. You
Okay.
5?
That wouldn't be
Like
weird.
circle diameter, I think.
You can power word all of those, can't you?
The information that's been given is the maximum information you can get.
Alright, I probably
Yep.
should not.
The third
assume.
curses will not appear until the two other ones will be.
I wish for you to speak through me.
What did you say again, Apex?
How long have you
I'm
been
just
here
answering,
on
yeah.
the surface?
I'm saying sorry.
Rio
Basically,
is trying to speak with the dragon, asking how long it's been on the surface.
the second has been passed through already. Also, Rogan, they want to rear the second one.
Everything that the side effects continue through can possibly either be a command word or, unfortunately,
Apex.
Yes.
They're trying to talk to the dragon, asking how old it is.
How old this
Rio
dragon
is
is?
going to attempt
Or
to
on-
communicate with
surface.
the dragon about the book.
Oh, he's trying to get information about the book from the dragon.
Ah.
Understood. Rolling.
The effects that can follow are death, discord, fear,
Rio with an 8.
insanity.
The dragon before you looks at you impassively. It seems rather flippant as it stares at you, almost judging. It has just witnessed
And they figured out
you
the
and
second
your
one.
group. It has witnessed you and your group steal from its hoard. It doesn't seem all that keen of revealing information about its treasures now, to you at least.
It's a weird one.
Okay, then I'll do this then instead.
It's either orb of invulnerability or globe of invulnerability.
Ancient dragon, we mean no harm.
Explain the poem of the spell again, and maybe we can figure
We
out
certainly,
the exact translation.
we certainly do apologize for our trespass. However, I wish and seek answers to this book.
All right.
Please aid me in your knowledge and understanding.
So succulent to see you all struggle like this for me. All right.
With a 9, all you are met with is silence.
Only disintegrate can take me down. I am unmovable, unbreakable. Nothing can pass through me. Nothing can face me.
Understood.
Who am I?
Roll is flat still.
Face.
With a natural 2.
Yep.
There is a single word, or there's a single thought that is forced through your head from the dragon. Know your place lesser.
Either way they go, they still have the access to the first two.
It does not view you as equal.
Listen, don't worry.
Shield of invulnerability.
Makes sense. What level
I've heard that
spell
phrasing
is
before, but it could
this
be.
one?
I wish to understand magic. But not only that, I wish to understand the creatures of this world.
Fuzz,
You are
just to
a
be sure. You're in specialty in arcane magic, right?
I will prove to you that I am genuine. Maybe my natural self.
Who has a specialty in arcane here?
But
Arcane
I will find a way to
precisely.
communicate with you on equal ground. I wish to simply understand.
You're on the right path of thinking that, but you are the wrong form.
Please.
Wrong form. So it's not globe, orb, or shield?
Please.
Nope. It's way bigger.
Please. Communicate through me. Let me hear your thoughts. I am one with the ley lines. Allow me to be a friend and an ally.
You know, in Ancient Arcana, we have the effect. We don't have the form. We need to figure out the form. That's it.
Apex, Rio has rolled a 15 to convince the dragon to reveal some information about the book.
Simple. Level 7.
For the second one, yes.
Okay.
I would say he can point a wall, but make it, don't say like investigate the wall. For the first thing, because it is wall of force, I'm wanting for the first spell.
We don't know the form. It's not shield.
So,
It's not
make it like cryptic, but not too cryptic.
Zone. Wait. Zones can go from between sides of a.
Thank you for even allowing me a bit of knowledge. Thank you for taking the time, Ancient One.
Never heard the term zone. Not for zone like that.
Yes.
Since he cold flesh Lisa Dragon is going to just make himself bleeding a little bit just to show his ancient blood as a sign of intimidation.
Yeah.
You know what?
To be fair, Zone of Truth is
One
a
roll.
spell. Also.
With a 10.
Please be like, come on, why am I so unlucky?
With a
I'm
10,
tired of
Fletcher.
mortals getting fucking bad rolls.
With a 10, Fletcher, as you open your vein to the dragon before you, it glares at you, still judging you harshly. Though it does give you a small nod of acknowledgement that yes, you have, that you are kin of a kind, Though it does still say to you, impure blood is lesser blood.
Impure, I'm more ancient than him.
Well, apparently that is not the way to think when it comes to this type of dragon.
Do you think, you know, you can let people finish their thoughts, Stern?
Sorry,
If I was still on my prime, this one will be bowing.
I am pretty low on mana, so it might take
Do
up
not
the rest
insult the dragon. That is not why we are here.
Fletcher just insulted the dragon.
Alright, there's an enriched toggle canny on this model.
I'm giving him one roll to see if he gets killed. That's an 11. Does that beat the DC, Apex?
I'll let you choose on that one. I wasn't there to see that one. But you know dragon.
So he said if I were still in my prime, this one would be bowing to me.
Like he's read this in a book. Exactly what the first.
Yeah, you're too prideful for that. I'm sorry.
We don't have the full.
Fletcher,
We're gonna
as you
use
say
my
that,
mind magic.
as you made
go
your
into
comment
his
to the
head
dragon, you could see the
to
anger
figure
in its
out
eyes
what
as
that
that
first
you
part is.
insulted it,
He's
claiming
read
that
the
it should
spell
bow
he just
before
doesn't know
you
the full
at any
wording of the
point.
spell. We're gonna go back to the time that he read it.
And it walks forward. It walks forward past Rio as you have failed your roll with an 11. As it tears you limb from limb. Your wings are shredded. Your intestines disemboweled. You feel your bones breaking. Respawn.
I wanted to do something, but okay, fine.
Alright. As one way of your camera just got bisected.
Respawn
beside you. Rolling. Well, son of a gun.
Bro.
Alright, so here's how this works.
With a natural 20.
I wanted to transform into gold for just a
You
split second to
managed
show
to
him I
reach
was a
directly
golden
in the
dragon,
end. You
but he
repassed
fucked
through all
me.
the book, the archive, the dust, and everything.
So,
one of the section
what will
did
happen?
speak about an unbreakable
The dragon
spell
has
other
killed
than
you.
disintegrate.
You will return to
Wall
Aether.
of Force.
You will be in immense pain. You will have the memory of dying, but you will be virtually unharmed.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
What happened was a spell or a curse that has been inflicted upon every person who has been here is a crown of or a
an illusion.
Yeah, basically you just had a ego death applied to you.
Akari, you can go ahead and back off a
until you
little
wake
bit
up
for
on
now.
Aether.
But if they continue to
That memory
pester
will
you,
stick
you
with your
will
character
not
forever of what it
hesitate.
feels like to die.
He already died, so he knows already. It's not gonna change anything. He's
Yes.
still gonna act normally.
Regardless, you are free to return to Aether.
To put it simply, in his past life, he already died, and his soul is crystallized. It's not.
Which one you inserting
crystal.
first?
Meaning you have some immunity to soul influences, but the thing is, he recreated a new body that is, of course, way less big because, I mean, he just had the energy to just do that.
Yeah, to other dragons,
But,
you
yeah,
will
it-
appear as a real dragon. To them, you look like some lesser mockery.
Yet, Fletcher is more ancient than them.
They're prideful. They won't accept those challenges. But yeah.
It's a primordial metallic dragon. He has the ability to actually use the power of all metallic dragons.
I have to go back to the book. You are free to return to the main Aether map. And in the coming episodes,
Yeah, I already know I failed anyway, so...
the evaluation will be held where we go over because
I already know I failed.
me and my DMs are keeping track. Me and the other DMs are keeping track of the points people are earning.
You see,
Must be very
What seems to be engulfing the book, multiple wall of force place upon it, shrinking down, breaking in pieces, making the book vulnerable now. Not in the condition to destroy it and live the curse, but at least it is weakened this time. And
We're gonna cast symbol.
I'm helping with
Symbol
that
is not a
because I got
cantrip.
holy.
all right,
Cast
If you can't use holy, channel through either Hex or I.
Channeling.
As you all condense your magics once more through the holy casters of this mage party.
Do you know about this book? Anything that I may or may not can use?
The spell symbol, the spell that was chosen.
You have already given your hint, Akane.
You can see the symbol itself begin to glow upon the pages. And the final chapter rolling back.
This is for you and your friends.
Glyphs and wardings and symbols begin to give away.
Oh, I see.
The final chapter of this book is revealed.
Alright.
dragons. I want all of you to wake up. Don't be aggressive, but you walk toward where the pedestal
What does
is.
it say?
Okay.
I can help translate using my glasses as well.
Pause. As you turn to the last page, or the beginning of the last section.
Yes, sir.
The magics that were hiding this spell begin to fade.
Perfect.
But there is no riddle. There is no list of components or effects. There is simply, on the first page, there is only one symbol. It is the symbol of the death affinity, placed over, as though it were drawn on top of the life affinity.
Of course.
Oh.
No.
That is just the first page.
Polarity.
I would never lift my hand.
Is it really asking us to do this?
No. That is the first page.
That's the first page.
Can we look at more pages or no?
This is Califax's magic, isn't it?
As you flip to the next page, you see a disturbing diagram that seems to be the diagram of a human's conduits, rendered in disturbing detail, separated and with many notations about how long a human lives, the kind of magics and what forces can be channeled through them before utter failure, the kind of experimental notes that would denote someone who had pushed a body to its limits. The next page you flip over, you see now a number of notes on various ways of hex magic, ways to build curses, ways to build hexes that will last eons. You continue to flip through the notes, and on the very final page, there is an image. A simple crystal. I will give one roll to Kelly and Rio.
I was waiting for it.
That crystal.
It's exactly what you think it is, Rio.
With an 18. Both of you get flashbacks to your memories of going through Califex's mindscape.
Is this mana convergence?
So, don't click on it NPCs, but there's a roar toggle on your model.
So what they have to do, so the curse in the book is the Curse of Aeons, the spell that's keeping Califex alive. They have to figure out a way to break that curse. Effectively, Califex is teaching his students how to kill him.
This crystal's special.
What do you mean
There's something special about it.
How so?
I could
It's
tear
hard
this
to
out.
explain.
Rio, you can see it now.
I am
This
hoping this
spell?
isn't this spell that I'm really thinking it's not
This
the
is
spell.
the curse on the book. You'll have to figure out a way to break it.
Oh, to kill immortality.
Do you guys know?
Funny enough, the 2 spell cannot teach you how to do that. Because if you use symbol fuse with disintegrate,
which is
You could do it.
Mm-hmm.
I will not teach any of you what it is because it is.
we didn't even organize that. That was just funny coincidence.
And it probably would kill a lot of you in the process, and
All of
very
you would
much
die.
so.
And I
Do
would
not
heed
want
Miss
that.
Kelly's
So what we need
words.
to do is figure out a way to reverse that.
How are we supposed to reverse it if we don't know what it
We need
is?
a crystal. Because there's no name for it.
Okay,
What does it do?
Wait, before we go to the spell,
Guys.
we need a crystal. What crystal?
You need a crystal, you can't leave this place.
Yes.
Crystal.
When we close the book, on the cover of the book, is that the same crystal as the last page?
No, it is not.
Shit.
What type of crystal are we looking for?
Ooh, mountain.
It's a crystal that hasn't been around for millennia upon millennia. And I was hoping
I don't
maybe we
think
could
we're
find
gonna
something
make it.
similar, but we can't make it.
Wait. Is that crystal in the book right now?
Want to give them a
It's
clue?
just an
Picture, I
image,
believe.
unless it's an illusion.
Apex,
Then let me try something.
if you want to give them a
It's
clue
a
that they could
long
potentially
stretch.
use the first 2 to
But if I
break
can match
this.
the signature of that crystal with the knowledge I have of it from the memories, I might be able to find something out there. Maybe.
Alright, I will
As
give.
you look towards these dragons, you
spell
realize
itself
that they are
is
watching
made
you
as a,
intently, and you know that any move
How do I put
outside
it?
of what they deem right, what they want to happen,
It's written in the
could
book
mean
exactly how to
your
solve it.
demise,
The issue
like
is
it was for
understanding
your
it is
partner.
supposed to help, but the thing is, I
Well,
don't.
he wouldn't be attacking.
I don't know how to reverse this. I only know how to cast it.
Rift, how far along did you get in studying polarity conjunction?
Effect does the spell have?
He's got Merklin's book and notes, so
There's
pretty.
two versions that I'm thinking this is. One of them I'm hoping.
As far as
and
Merklin
that one helps with the longevity of
referenced,
life,
and I believe he.
and grabbing from the ley
I
lines
don't
and
think he
putting
got an
forth.
original
The
copy.
second
We
version
kept
of
looking
that
for it,
is
but
just
I.
making
You weren't around,
a
so I didn't have any
memory
options.
box, almost
Then
like
I'll
a
give
black
you a roll for what was contained in Merklin's book.
Yeah,
Then 11.
I remember what was.
Memory crystals I'm okay with, but yeah, that's way advanced.
You are
That's the reason why I'm
aware
surprised.
that
It's why it took
polarity
all of our
conjunction
mana to
is
be
a
able to do
rather
the second spell. That was the 7th level.
It's an incredibly risky thing, of course, but you understand at the very least that you require a soul mage to cast them. Even so, the mortality rate is nearly 90% amongst those who are not master mages.
I didn't bring it with me.
I understand with the talk we had with Alice.
You've been studying under
That was
Sulfur
pretty-
long enough.
You
You
learned
know
more
she
about
doesn't
conjunction
do
there.
things alpha.
Merlin did say it was always easier to undo such an unnatural spell than it was to create it.
Guide. We're on the same process level of thinking here.
break as a
We're onto something. The spells that were cast before.
Maybe there's a
the big
clue
one.
in the 2 spells.
That's the key. Do you remember the spells that were cast before the big spell?
Here's a silly thought.
Alice.
What is
Oh my god, are we really going to have to do that?
a clue for
Undoing is easier.
This is where,
And
okay,
the symbol?
actually,
That
you're
is what I
correct
was
with the
thinking.
exact thing. But that
There's
first page,
something
what
up.
we're going to have to do though is not do that exact thing. We need to all the soul man. No, soul man. Yes, Hannah.
She actually has a really good idea.
Let me hear.
The first 2 spells that we deciphered are components of the third one.
Force and symbol.
All force and symbol.
Hey,
Combining
That's
all
pretty
of
brilliant.
Something. That's brilliant.
This no, but that's why that's in the end.
There you go. Big brain time.
It's supposed to give us a, because the third spells are supposed to be a clue. Remember, we had to combine those two spells to activate the larger one. So what if we have the conjunction of merging these two spells together?
Ooh, they're actually getting very off course.
A lot of force.
Yeah.
Disintegrate.
Protection.
They need to go.
They don't need to make a polarity conjunction. They need to break one.
Yes, but what I'm saying is with symbol, right?
Okay,
We can all cast. We can select certain people to create or use symbol, and some of, and then we can merge it together.
Real.
No.
Hold on, I'm
It's
gonna
exactly
jump
what
in
I'm
a call
thinking.
with real quick.
I'll pull you into a DM call so they can continue speaking.
If I use life,
Okay.
Bloody hell, I know for a fact that I'm right there at the fucking tip of it all.
You want to cast symbol as
okay,
death,
let's-
and
okay,
something
you're-
else as life, and do a polarity
You're
conjunction.
spitballing a whole
Yeah,
bunch
but
of things.
undo the
in a
polarity
way,
Let's focus
yes,
on this for
undo
now.
it by
I get
doing
it.
the
I get it.
spells.
But let's.
But we do it backwards.
Okay.
I'm gonna
good,
take a look at that
But
diagram.
Rio, as you step aside and are left with your thoughts, something about all of it just doesn't add up. Califex has always told his students after that incident that they shouldn't attempt polarity conjunctions. You remember how mad he got at Kalbanda for even trying it.
Yep.
What you do realize, though, is the first two spells, you had to cast them to undo them, but there's no physical way anyone here could cast the spell Califex has put in that book, or at least alluded to. He's not given the supplies, he's not given the ingredients, and you don't have the mages for it. But you start to get a sinking feeling as you connect to the ley line, seeking for any guidance from magic.
I got you. I'm just saying.
And you start to feel a sickening feeling approach. Looking at that book, you can feel familiar magics from your memories in the book. The book was almost built like a soul.
Wall of Force and
Like a soul what?
symbol, or are we doing different symbols?
Like a soul what? You cut off. Oh, Mountain, you cut off.
So just to be clear, when Rayo gets here, we're casting Wall of Force.
Uh-huh. Okay.
How long is that DM thing going to fucking go on
It's okay. I don't
Okay,
think anything's
okay.
gonna happen until it's done with him. Don't worry. Once he gets out of his meditation, we'll be fine.
Was there a way to shut it down? I couldn't remember.
I'm sorry, he fucking died?
And
he got
Yeah.
apart.
He mumbled something under his breath that pissed the big one off and got torn to shreds.
He's ripped apart over
Okay, that's actually fair.
And it was probably thanks to Rayo of being very humble that probably they didn't decide to trounce on us.
That's gonna work.
Okay.
Rayo, I need you to work with me on this. What are you thinking? And we can put everything together and do this as fast as possible. And efficiently.
Probably not. I mean, the symbol is the second puzzle. That means.
Do you remember the curse of you?
Mountain?
I do.
Rio might have thought of
Is
something.
that you, Mountain?
We'll piece together, so we'll wait.
That book. From what I've been sensing with the ley lines, matches up with the exact energy of the spell that Califax cast.
Shit. I was hoping that. What we're thinking is the 2 spells that we had cast to get to the 3rd one. What if we did it in reverse? We cast the one that used mostly life and everything as the darker end, and the other spell as the lighter end, and do our own version of the conjunction. The convergence.
You might be right about that. You might be right about
What do you
that,
think?
but let me throw Let me throw a chilling thought at you that just came to mind.
Let's hear it.
Califax could be teaching us how to kill him.
That's the reason why I didn't do that. That was my thought exactly. At this moment, though, we do not want to worry everybody else, and we need to continue moving forward. Okay?
I don't think I can.
We need to, or else we're all going to die. The life of many is not worth just the life of one, even if he is someone we care so deeply for.
The next generation.
The sound of stairs and stone cracking heavily as you see the form of the dragon getting more and more corrupted.
Her hand, and she's gonna start pulling.
Slowly
Everyone in
walking.
the circle now. We need to do this quickly. They're coming.
Dragon roll this.
Are going to do the spells themselves, Rio? At least help us do them.
Okay.
Those of us who do not have
How much do they need?
death magic, please go ahead and put your mana into the pool itself.
Understood.
Doing so.
This is going to be very dangerous, so we need to plan.
Alright, any advantages on it or?
Gotcha.
Wouldn't be the first time I've tried to do this.
I will give you all that I can.
Okay.
Same. Leave the moon provide.
Let's rock this.
As this goes on, Kelly is going to cast her
Famous
shield
before.
around everybody to protect us
All
from
right.
dragons.
I will roll for this.
the dragon.
Rolling with advantage then. One moment.
I'm dropping
And we're
the
gonna start
pause.
casting
Pause.
spells.
As you all bring forth your mana together, the majority of you coming together, one assisting. The mana coming forward into this spell to break the final curse. I will now roll for the final test.
There's like 10 of us here, so.
One moment.
I got it.
17 plus 4. As you all bring forth your magics into this spell, you begin to see it go into the book, into this curse. You see it splitting, cracking, breaking, until finally, with a final thunderous crack, the spell and curse itself is undone from the fundamental weave of magic itself. And with that, the book is free from all three curses. And your mage trial, at least as far as you know, is completed. For some of you, at what cost?
Okay, Dragon, now kill all of them! No, I'm joking. You guys gotta respawn. Okay. Respawn. Dragon, change form before respawning. Oh no, there's one who teleported with them. It disintegrates. It is completely gone. Yep.
All my players over on that wall.
All my fellas.
Nice wall.
All my players on that wall.
Oh my goodness. On this one? Okay.
On that
Yep,
wall.
yep.
Right there.
Like cast metal on your freaking arcane wings and head and explode.
Is everyone here?
Well, I think Fletcher left, so.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, that was
All right.
something.
Congratulations to each and every one of you for surviving the Magi trial. You have successfully broken every conduit. You have completed the final test. Some of you, we will have to do that because of the spell.
Damn. Those 13, y'all fucked that place up. Thank God it's Demi. Exist after this point.
Alright.
Microphones.
So. We did give some points. We're looking at every single one of you. Some good, some bad. For example, for the Berserker, you could just have casted something over the edge and it would have died down and explode and just die and break the sigil instead of the grease thing and slapping his ass with the acid splash and say good luck.
I'm gonna pick up the sending stone on that one because I called it.
Second point, the frog plantopus thing, you just have to offer food to them and they would have let you guys pass and try to protect the door for you.
You didn't hear me on my.
We didn't know that. We didn't know that.
Fucking me.
Though, you did good. So, I'm gonna reconvene with my DMs and we're gonna come to see who pass and who do not. Alright.
For this moment, take a breath. End your streams if you want to, or if you want to return after we are done with this to Aether to soft RP, you can. Give us a moment to confer.
Nah, fuck that. 11:35. I'm getting off.
Alright, DMs.
Alright. Honestly, I'm down for letting all of them pass.
Personally, I have no qualms with those who made it to the end.
What about the dragon?
Fletcher? Yeah.
Everyone minus the dragon, because unfortunately he failed up until the end. Alright.
I'm fine with that. Now, I need to know a MVP for today. Honestly, I think Anna impressed me the most.
I'm starting to think Hana. Yeah, Hana was definitely MVP.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, Califex isn't dead. That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Califex is dead. Players, listen up. A verdict has been reached.
We all suck.
Every single one of you has passed your Magi trial.
With the exception of one. Who unfortunately did not have a very good string of decisions or luck during this module, especially with their constant pestering of the dragons. Fletcher has already returned to Aether with their loss. They will be able to retake the Adept trial at a future time, or the Magi trial at a future attempt.
However, there is one player that we are going to highlight during this, who has made them stand out as MVP.
And won the level 9 spell that Sulfur created herself too.
Hannah, you, to the DMs, have stuck out as the MVP of today's Mage Trial. You, therefore, will be awarded the level 9 spell from Sulfur, Fiendfire.
This will be considered.
It's an upgrade. It's a level 9.
This will be considered a restricted spell. These go as follows. Their DC is always 15. Anything less is a critical miscast. After you cast the spell, you must have a DM roll for the damage to the ley lines.
Yep.
It
This
is a powerful
spell is a
but it comes with
living
a hefty cost.
is a living spell. For those who ever watch Fantastic Beasts, the second movie, or even Harry Potter in the library, you will remember this gigantic flaming dragon flying away, or the gigantic flaming snake roaming around in every direction, who become alive and destroy everything and cannot be extinguished, even with magical water in any cases. You have to literally seal the spell and contain it until the mana burn out, because it's a living spell who propage himself indefinitely and can burn a full kingdom.
That is the danger of Fiendfire. This is a spell that should never be used in haste, nor should it be used for any minor threats. This is a spell that can consume kingdoms and friend and foe alike should it go out of control. But we have full confidence that our MVP Hannah can handle such a responsibility.
Please, for
That's
the
the
love
rest
of
of
God,
you.
if I learn you cast that on a bandit in a civil town, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
As for the rest of you, we will conclude this Mage Trial. For those of you who wish to return to Aether victorious, you may. For those of you who wish to end their night here, may also do so. Thank you for coming. A big thank you to our NPCs who remain,
Let it be
who
said.
have stuck out for the long haul.
To all of you, those who have passed, you are now classed as fully fledged magi.
You are now allowed to elaborate your own magic, explore other kingdoms under the name of a magi, and even be the advisor of any king as a mage, or any nobility as a mage, and insert authority in magic problems. So you know when you see a bunch of knights say, yeah, we handle it, you say, no, I handle it. I have a badge, you don't.
If you're not a Nard, or if you're not a Nard, you could just, disappear into the mountains and, make your own distillery and
That sounds good.
pioneer a popular drink known as Wizard Brew without any of your students knowing about it.
In other words, you can all own your mage tower now.
Yeah, each of you can.
But I'm not paying for it.
Our own tower.
Yeah, each of you can go out and commission your own towers.
Good job.
Hey, Glass City Flow, guess what the fuck we're doing?
What is a
Final round. A final round of thank yous. A final round of thank yous. One to our amazing NPCs. And to the other DMs who put this module together.
Good job, DM. Amazing job, every single one of you.
NPCs.
I have the perfect idea for Kelly with her new mage.
Thank you for including that. And also, what does being a magi infer for teaching other Aether characters?
You will be able to train people up to
Do you remember the Fairy Realm?
I do.
And what you saw in the lattice of the new space.
Essentially, you will be able to work with us to manage your modules.
That realm is going to be open.
Okay, so can I give the adept exam?
We'll send it
It's chaos, but emotional.
And then do I have to get their answers also approved by you, or can...
whatever you accept the
What? Sure. Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me pass. Drones tomorrow.
You actually had a great number of moments where you actually, you earned enough points essentially.
What the fuck? So even though you were a novice until recently, Rift was teaching you adept shit. Haha.
I was cramming for like the last 6.5 hours before the event. Just spells, anything from 1st to 9th and cantrips.
I'm just that good that the students I teach, they're that good.
We gotta go flex.
Mages, you can come up with your own spells as well. You can start experimenting. Okay.
Oh yeah,
We've been doing
you know
that.
what I thought of?
Exactly.
You know what,
We've been doing that.
You know what I thought of? Instead of making myself invisible, making a veil around me invisible, and then being able to make it larger for larger groups of invisible people.
You can try.
There's a really good role.
I did do it. It worked for 4 people.
I know now is a hilarious time to ask, but what's expected of a master?
Yeah. So, when was the master trial?
Oh shit, Apex said they could.
Yeah. Hold on. They're not here.
Several times.
Good job. You did super good.
Did I actually?
Yes.
You told players they could become master in the guild.
I mean, that's a long one, but...
One day after years of study.
I think I'm gonna end my night.
The years of study part was never mentioned, but
Yeah, never.
I understand that.
That is true. It was never mentioned.
You just said, yeah, you can become master in like a year.
In like a year. Yeah, a year in game.
Fuck that. That's like 7 years.
It's almost 4 years in the making.
session.
Now Kelly has finally achieved the
Can we
rank
talk
of
about how
Magi.
she's? Can we talk about how she's probably the lowest leveled magi? By the way,
It does not matter.
at level 2.
It should be.
Kelly, through thick and thin, through trauma and pain, through everything that she has gone through from both Duran, the Dominion, the Umbral, and everything in between, the heartache, this half-elf has pushed through time and time again, studied hard. This Gnome has done it.
Yes. Fucking
This elf
About
has succeeded
curses.
where many have failed. And only
Is there such thing as a
rare-
tracking curse?
A 90% success rate in this class.
Similar to a hex.
Okay, cool.
Due to the actions
Basically,
of
like a use divination for track. Basically, you could add
Basically
divination.
scrying.
Yeah.
Basically scrying.
You sure?
When was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, which divination? Where the hell
Mountain.
I know I'm here.
Are you gonna be there as Califax at Aether? Can you do a small seamless speak at
I'll be there.
Aether?
It is some
Cool.
kind of demon.
I can't
I think
wait.
that would be really nice.
I can't wait to congratulate Kelly on her new rank as Ruva.
Perfect timing.
Majority of us passed.
I almost got him killed because he got so many nat ones from me.
Oh fuck! God damn.
Yeah, such a closer. I wanted to celebrate.
Yeah.
But cool I know you're not.
Akane, good fucking job tonight, Akane.
There's a few people. There's a few people on that.
How did everything went?
I'm drinking tomorrow.
Good.
I'm
We
celebrating.
only had one failure.
I'm not doing
which I
any
will
RP
address
shit
now.
tomorrow.
I lost the hand.
But so yeah, this dragon was here, and when Flesher came to it to, he wanted to get some information. He tried to talk
to you.
And
did any DMs inform you of the
and
decision?
he tried to talk in Draconic. What?
Did any of the DMs inform you of the decision we've reached for the evaluation?
About me, I already know. I already know I failed.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Nobody told me. I just already know.
Well, it doesn't mean you won't be able to take another Magi trial in the future, which will be a module that is, again, it will be not the exact same thing. So we'll keep it new and interesting the next time.
Flesher is gonna be insanely upset about this.
This is the first Magi trials. We've had a couple of them.
The first true Magi trial,
I
yeah.
think it was Essence. Essence of Light wanted to know.
Yeah, this is the first true one, but like we've had ones like in the arenas and shit.
I will forever miss her, man. She is.
I regret my decision.
Mountain, are you going in, Mountain?
Yes, man. I'm really tempted to just be like,
Oh, Rayo is going to be very emotional. I hope you know. Because at the near end of that, when we did that DM scene, I damn near cried after you told me all that.
Which means now she technically has the legal qualification to
I'm gonna go in. I'm heading in as well.
The thing is that this module was meant to really just.
Oh, I know where they are then.
Hello.
Hello.
What an interesting day.
So what was the success rate?
Nearly
Surprisingly, 90%. One of my better years.
Oh.
Actually, I think that's
nice.
Though it did have a 100% casualty rate, sadly.
If I may. Follow me.
What?
Yes, 90%
Actually, yes.
success rate, 90% success rate, 100% casualty rate. I don't think anyone got out uninjured.
Oh.
Ha ha.
Oh.
Well, casualty doesn't mean deaths, it can mean injuries as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's not exclusive.
Can I ask you an honest question?
Go ahead.
How well did you think I did? I want your honest feedback.
It's a bear.
You had a rather ballsy move there near the end when you
led an entire horde of dragon toads away, but it paid off in the end, so it was a fair gambit. I'd say it means you have a good head on your shoulders for risk assessment. I will say, if that had gone wrong, it would have eaten you whole.
Understood. I knew the risks, but I had a feeling with the magics that I had, I at least had a decent chance of getting away with the invisibility or Misty Step or something else.
Certainly.
I knew we were all crammed into a corner, and those things were barreling down. I managed to slip around one and figured I would use Firebolt to just get their attention. I wasn't aiming to kill them. But I'm glad. I'm glad that most of us passed. I hope Flesher gets the chance to prove his worth again.
We'll certainly be running another one of these in the future. Perhaps with less dragons, so he has less opportunity to dig his own grave, as it were.
Yeah, dragons are prideful creatures, I'll give them that. But, well, Califax, I'd like to introduce you to somebody. This is Ulsteed. Ulsteed was I guess, recently created Warforged from my city. We have the means we've had the means and the advancements to, well, we're not going to start mass replicating and making Warforges. I thought at least you deserve to know that, the student that has come so far has helped lead people to such an advancement. I mean, I have no bragging rights whether, I did this, but he's an ally of mine.
Headed my upbringing, as it were.
Understandable. But still, so if you see them around, well, they're under my watch.
I look forward to proving myself how I can.
As it's...
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind a fair bit of constructive criticism, I do believe it would benefit whoever made them to look over the teachings and writings of the first Archmage of Life, Geppetto. He was the one who first created the Warforged race. There's a number of...
I will let...
good to see both of you finally back.
We need to see you.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, you do. I know how private this conversation needs to be, so I won't bug you. But to both of you, I'm glad that we both graduated all together.
She grabs onto your hand, drags you over.
Whoa.
But yes,
you fiends.
Sorry, you're going to have to accept this, Mentor.
What the hell has gotten into you two?
A lot happened, Califax. Just let it happen.
I'm sorry.
A bit older.
Of course I look
You
a
are
bit
forever
older.
my teacher.
You know how hard it is to keep a stable connection through the demi-planes I've set up? It's not a cheap ask whatsoever.
I don't know what we're hugging for, but I'm hugging too.
You met Ulsteed yet?
Unhand me, you hooligans!
Teacher.
We did it.
Yeah, all because of you,
Proteges.
teacher.
I wouldn't... You think you'd still be my proteges after this if you failed?
Yeah. Sorry, it's just,
She deserves to be.
I'm just so thankful with it.
Yes, well... I suppose you're going to want to have a bit of a conversation about the, my little final challenge for the two of you.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Wait to throw the literal book at us.
Well,
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
Yes, well,
Different.
I thought it was only best to throw the most complicated curse I ever knew into that book, just to see if you could all undo it. Besides, it's not like any of you actually died. Someone would have wrung my neck if I killed some of you. So we had to make a
You sure
compromise.
fucking made it convincing.
Of course it was convincing. You know how many layers of phantasmal force and power word gaslight I had to layer to convince you all that you were being hurt and killed and injured?
Yeah, I legitimately thought we lost Flesher back there, and I was all of a sudden thinking, how the fuck am I going to tell this to the rest of the Seekers? They would have my neck.
Oh no, he's not dead, but he is a bit miffed about his performance. So I don't blame it all. But those Shadow Wizard Money Gang members, yeah, they're fucking dead.
Guess what?
I figured as much.
I didn't do anything for them.
A lot of them were supposed. Well, I mean, most of them are supposed to be, arrested and in the Tower of Purgation for a lot of the things that they did.
You think the entire gang was there? No, that was just a small grouping of them. There's hundreds of those hooligans.
I can't stop crying.
Well, you're going to have to find a way to stop crying for this conversation, I figure.
I know. It's difficult.
Honestly, my heart is just filled with joy that I have a mentor such as you.
I'm just glad I have students who actually listen to what I say for once. Very refreshing.
I got
Ladies
it.
first.
I got the door, though. It's in my hand.
That may be, but I'm always a gentleman at heart, Miss Kelly.
Don't make me short-range teleport you both.
I mean, that would make it easier. My body hurts.
You left the door open, you fools.
See, this is why I said I got the door.
I got it.
You know how drafty this building is? It's horrible.
Especially since most of these windows aren't real. I mean, look.
No, they're definitely
hole
there.
in the wall.
You can see the glass, Kelly.
Oops.
You're casting mending on that right now. Good. No, this is where there's no windows. Go on, have a seat.
Everyone's favorite goose.
Well,
right. I guess you can start, Miss Kelly.
I have to fix my voice. You start.
Well, I'm not quite sure why Miss Kelly came here to speak with you, but, I know that from my perspective, when I first started here, I never understood truly what magic could become. In my journey before all of this, I was just simply winging it, sir.
I'll be honest, Rio.
Sir?
The reason I picked you as a protege is quite simply is I see myself, a stage of my life that I have lived through in you. I find it easier to teach people who I have experience that I can share with them. Before I joined the College of Magi, I was you couldn't even call me a druid. I was a half-rate shaman in a small mud village in a swamp, learning from half-written tomes and desecrated tablets because the other members of my village believed magic to be a curse. Half of what I was doing was winging it until I got to a point where I was confident enough to seek out a mentor. Callahan was, well, he was like a father figure to me, honestly. He took me in at the age of 60. Funnily enough, if you'd believe you could still have a new father figure at such an age. And he taught me everything I knew. Helped train me up. Taught me the proper ways of doing magic, what it actually meant to be a mage. And those are the lessons I try to impart upon you. The connection with the weave. What is the proper way that magic should be handled as to best be used for the purposes you need it for. To not wastefully use it, to be responsible with it. Those are the lessons I felt would be most valuable to you.
And they were, each and every one of them, has kept me alive because of that.
The journey of being a magi is not a short or an easy one. The trial today was to show you the various hectic ends you could meet, the various monsters of the realm you would be facing in your duties, whatever you may choose them to be. But as it stands, your journey is only still yet beginning, Rio. This is merely a closing on a small chapter that the rest of your life now is opened up for. And hopefully, the chapters to come will have been changed for the better by your tutelage.
I will take each and every grueling experience and lesson that I've come to know.
Those mirror forces of yours have got very, very quick reaction. I'm very proud of what you did today, especially in that cave. It was a mirror force that any true magi should be proud of casting.
Thank you.
I'm proud to call you one of my proteges, Rio, even if you are a bit of a buffoon at times. But
I am. I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize for it. Your head and your heart are in the right places, though you get a bit wrapped up in the moment. Some things in human nature. It's what keeps us separate from other unthinking creatures.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
I wanted to say thank you also. I never thought I'd see myself actually as a full-fledged mage ever in my lifetime.
Kelly, you have a spark of greatness in you. It is there. Perhaps it's been... Perhaps it was built upon too soon in your life. Thrust upon you expectations that you were not meant to fulfill for potentially decades. You have a long life as a half-elf. Perhaps not as long as a full-blooded elf, but you certainly have centuries. You had centuries to meet the expectations of your equals. You've been forced to take tutelage in the most unforgiving school, while still basically being a toddler to half of your family. The fact that you can cast magic at all, Kelly, with everything you've been through, the fact you can still cast magic shows to you a competency and a talent for it that I haven't seen in a long time. The reason I picked you as one of my proteges is the same as why I picked Rio. You remind me of when I first joined the College of Magi, a studious book nerd who never left the confines of his master's library and personal study to try and read every bit of knowledge I could. Once I learned that there was more to magic than guessing and performing rituals that only worked half of the time, as though it was some spiritualistic endeavor. Once I learned it was an art that could be studied, that there was a rhyme and reason to it, I became obsessed. Possibly, that might have been culminated in the memories of myself that you had both seen me at my worst of my obsession with magic and understanding it. It doesn't help that your
They're all my
magic is the most dependent on your own belief in yourself. I've been harsh on
noticed a
you.
little bit of that.
I've been harsh on you on attending your lessons, not just because I know you're going to feel worse for missing them. Not just because it's important for you to be there, but also because I remember how humiliating and grueling it was when I was at that stage in my life to have missed any information. The kicking down upon myself I would give just for not have seeing something. The lessons I've been giving you, Kelly, as brief and as short as they had been in our private tutelage, I've been trying to instill upon you most what is important to you. The ideas that it's okay not to know everything. That there are some aspects of magic that will never be fully understood. And while it's noble for us to endeavor to explore these things, to do so with restraint. After all, the last thing we want is for any of us to pull, what's his name?
I understand.
Yes, we don't want to pull a Merkel or whatever. But yes. Today you've...
Through a lot of my faults, sir, you still had my back. You still pushed me forward. And I don't think, without your guidance, I don't think I would be where I am today.
One of the most important
As much as I've had my... Yes. As much as I've had my adventures and my experience outside of things, learning spells on the road, finding out the type of mage that I am, I'm still finding that out. When you heard my story, you treated me the way that I wish everybody else did. Like how the dandy did. How he held my hand and made sure that I was okay. And for that, I thank you for bringing me that peace of mind.
One of the most important things Gallahan ever did for me, probably one of the most foundational things for my belief in how studying should be, and it's partially the reason I'm so dead set on teaching practical lessons over monuments of theorem. Learning has a momentum to it. The steeper the learning curve, the more momentum you need to keep yourself going. And for every misstep you make, you're going to lose a bit of that momentum. A mentor's job is to be there at your side, pushing you to continue. Not just because it's good for you, but because it is apparent that the ability to succeed is there. It's more than just telling you what needs to be done. Being a teacher is, as you said, to support your student on the journey. It's what I endeavored to do to you as Gallahan did for me. He never gave me all the answers. He never needed to. But he kept me moving. Because he knew, as I know with you, that if you get wrapped up in your own thoughts and theories, if you stop too long and think too much, you'll bog yourself down and you'll never get your face out of the book that you've been so desperately piecing your theories together in. Sometimes you need to go out there and see it for yourself. The experience will bring you more than theorizing about it ever could. As I said to Rio, your journey is just beginning. There's going to be a lot more hardship in your long life ahead, Kelly. There's one thing I want you to remember, is that it's okay to not be perfect, and that it's okay to fail. As long as you don't stop moving forward.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And I'm sure you have a looming question in the air for me. Was, after all, a deliberate choice of mine what to leave in that book and what to curse it with?
You know, strangely, Mentor, no.
Actually,
No question.
my only question for you is this. You deliberately put that as the last one because you knew it would be there at the end, didn't you? To help the rest of them out.
I had full confidence in the both of you from the beginning. Of course, I'm going to mess with your head as much as I enjoyed to, Rio. Telling you to contact the next of kin. But I knew it would make you take it seriously.
I did. Every single moment, sir.
And of that, I'm very glad. It also tells me exactly that I was right to mess with you for it. But I knew from the start that if any two mages were going to make it to the end, if I had full confidence this year was not going to be 100% failure rate. I at the very worst expected 20%, the two of you, to make it back successful.
The confidence is very much welling, sir.
But yes, that curse I put in there, well, you both knew what it was and what it means to now know how to break it.
I guess if we ever find someone who's using it the same way as you are, but not for the right reasons.
It's very unlikely you'll ever find that curse used by anyone but myself.
I think you are the only mage who's really survived it.
Yes. But spells like it exist everywhere. The Dungeon of the Mad Mage, Sevenson, is full of polarity conjunctions like that. Understanding how to break polarity conjunctions is going to be more important as people wish to delve into those depths. The Magi who've succeeded today will probably be some of the few with any experience doing that. Those spells can erase you from existence should you try to tamper with them. But I'm glad to see that both of you are more than capable of handling yourselves.
Yes, sir.
That being said, oh,
I filled it up. Not fully, but I've filled up most of it. And I wanted to show off the book, if that's all right.
very well. Show me your notes as you've compiled them. Place it upon the lectern, like a proper book.
Proper book.
Ah, so you've studied my theorems?
I hope you don't mind I took some liberty. Not this page.
Yes. You did very well today, Rio. Take pride in your victory today, your accomplishments as a mage. And I hope both of you can now confidently and responsibly carry the title of MAGI. You've both earned it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
I
sir.
plan on doing just that.
I'm sure neither of you need any more gifts or celebration, but here. A personal gift from mentor to student. For you, here. Something that'll help with the withdrawal. I saw you shaking a bit at some point. And for you, here. He's handing you a small bag, a pouch. It reeks of wizard weed.
For once, I can say this with confidence, sir. I'm gonna smoke the shit out of this when I get to my tent.
Very good. That's the good shit, Rio. Savor it.
Yes, sir.
That's a bit of
Thank you,
indica
sir.
strain.
Ooh.
We haven't had indicas since the memories.
Oh yes, I forgot you would have seen him in those memories. Yes. Saved a lot.
It was
of
very
people
fun.
that
He
day.
hotboxed the corner of the hedges.
Believe it or not, he saved a lot of people that day.
I know
He really did. Definitely did.
Yes. But I still have some of his personal strain of evil wizard weed still lying around. The rest of it, sadly, is in my old tower, which still needs to be cleared out. I'm sure that'll make a
Well,
fine
if you ever need the
field trip.
help,
Well, certainly.
you know,
It'll be a
we'd
good
absolutely
field trip for the
willing.
mages.
Definitely.
That being said, I still have the more pressing field trip to plan for. I hope to see both of you there. I'm sure you'll have lots of fun. After all, it's not very often a phoenix egg surfaces about.
A phoenix egg?
A phoenix egg?
Yes. Me and Azra are still trying to pinpoint its exact location. But I am going to need my mages to go out and gather it. Or at least return it.
Absolutely, sir.
I should say.
Yes.
Yes. So that's your little bit of insider information. Don't go spreading it around the guild. But two of you get to know, because you're my favorites.
Yes, sir. We won't tell a soul.
Yes. Also,
Our mouths are sewn
both of me
shut.
to both of you. You see him pull out wizard brew.
I haven't had wizard brew since my first exam at college. The dandy gave me some.
Yes. Yes.
Damn that, just cheers.
Cheers.
A toast to you, my proteges. I'll have to tell Norm to put hops on this one.
I'll save the rest for John and them. I'm sure they would like the taste.
Ah, wonderful. It's brewed on my
I'll
secret
save the
mountain.
rest.
Which means I am no longer in hell.
Wonderful.
Though I guess the Fae can kind of be the same depending on where you are.
Oh, bloody Fae. Nothing good ever comes from the Feywilds.
Actually, I was wondering if you'd be able to send a letter for me.
Oh, to who?
I'm good at missives, but maybe he'll actually reply back to you.
There's a bit of a legal dispute right now. I don't think me reaching out to him would be the wisest.
I'll figure out something then. I want him to know. As much as he won't keep it on his face, he would be proud of me.
I'm sure he's very proud of you. I can't reveal much, but he's very busy right now. I'm sure news will break eventually, but, Gale is a bit indisposed. And
I figured he's a very busy mage.
It's a very sensitive topic. It would be best if you not get directly involved. So I'm sure through some manner, I'm sure with your luck, some manner or method will still drag you in.
I mean, most likely. I mean, if it has more than one person that I know involved in it, I'll probably end up in there or near it.
But you do sound quite exhausted, Rio.
Yes.
If you wish, I could walk you to your tent before I head out.
Sure.
Well then.
Again, thank you, Califax, for everything.
You've both made me incredibly proud to have called you my proteges. Soon enough, over the next years or so, I expect to hear about your studies. I expect you to give me updates and such. I'm eager, after all, in a few years' time, perhaps, to give you your master, to listen to your master's thesis.
I've already started writing mine, actually.
Ah, ever the overachiever, Miss Kelly. Do give yourself
Let's
breaks,
just say
though.
all I need. I will. All I need, though, I will have to admit, is I need to meet an Elithid. But that's another story.
Good luck with that.
It's very difficult. I don't really want to go to the Underdark, but that might be where I have to go.
That being said, before Rio passes out on my floor...
Sorry.
It's quite all right. You've earned your rest. After all,
I
it's
think
not every
you
day-
are going to be.
It's not every day you have to cast a level 5 mirror force.
I figured that's what you were doing.
That spell is level 5?
No, but you certainly upcast it to that point. I'm surprised you were still standing after you cast it.
It's a spell I came up with on my own after several experimenting, sir.
As it stands, Rio, upcasting is the feature of any decently crafted spell, the ability to pour more mana into it to increase its power. The amount of mana you put into that mirror force, as you call it, would certainly be enough to count as a level 5 spell.
I never knew.
Again, as I said, I'm surprised you were still standing after it. Most mages would be rather on
He
their
did
ass.
have to keep his eyes closed for bloody how long? The last bit?
I thought we closed the door.
We did. I heard somebody knocking on it.
Rio, I can't believe this. One simple you know what? Just because the door.
You're doing it again, aren't you?
I'm going to have to revoke the
door.
I'm going to have to revoke the MAGI title from you. You can't believe you left the door.
No, please don't! I closed the door. I knew you did.
Get out of here, Ray. You're good.
It was open when I got there.
Teasing.
So.
Califax.
Jeez. Of course, I'm going to tease you, Rio.
Congratulations again, Hex.
Yes.
Congrats
Thank
to
you.
you, Hex.
Wonderfully done.
I'm actually curious. What were some of the things about me that stood out?
During your trial?
I think over the door, he would revoke it entirely.
Mm.
After everything that we've done with
Quite honestly, I've always been a fan of what I like to call brute magic, the direct approach, not using magic needlessly. When it comes to arcane, ancient arcanum, sometimes one of the simplest ways to get around it is to attempt to simply physically alter it instead of rewriting it. Not all magic needs to be... magic does not need to be always used to solve magical
You
problems.
took charge. It was a lot different than when we were in his head.
It's
That
basically
is
sure,
true.
but
Very different. And you know what?
you were able to manage it, even so while under the effects of a confusion spell.
Mm.
The way I see
I will admit that spell hurt.
Oh, certainly. The way I see it, Hex, amongst the Magi's here, you are by far the most practical when it comes to your approach. I'm not sure if this has anything to do with your particular constitution as a construct, but I must say it's refreshing to see a mage that doesn't overcomplicate matters, simply looks for the most effective solution. I believe you won a lot of points yourself over that move in particular.
Yeah, I
one of the
actually
other
never even drank
victorious
the mana potion.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's a tip from me to you. If you let that mana potion sit in the open air in a cool, dry place, over the next day or so, mana crystals may start to percolate out of it. More useful for you than a liquid potion.
Sorry. Ironically, that's how we've been getting so many crystals for the glass city.
Yes.
We have a large alchemy lab where we leave a bunch of mana potions out, or rather, a lot of mana liquid out to let them naturally grow and harvest.
Thank you.
It would be nice if you put some clothes on every now and then.
Fourth dimensionally, the poly count is way too high.
For the record, he's closed.
Yes, I can see the tabard right there. It's a shame he has his crotch out for everyone to see. Put some pants on.
No, that's armor. That's armor plating. He has. Look, he's got a helmet and everything. Like, here, take the helmet off. So all the gold is armor. Armor. Don't worry, I wouldn't let him go out in that design.
Blame
I thought
Steven
ahead.
if you're uncomfortable.
True.
You're the main designer.
Oh, I know who I'll blame.
Seems a little, let me guess, me.
No. I'll blame the muggles, as always. The fucking mundane.
Califax, out of curiosity, for the...
Fucking mundane. Yes.
When you're done, For Mage Tower construction, is there any chance a blueprint book that we could potentially look at for such things? Or are we making them on our own?
It's just leave it up to yourself. It's a reflection of you and your studies and what you want to be known for.
Well, the glass tower is becoming my mage tower, so that works.
My goodness. Of course it is.
As for you, quite the quick rise through the lessons you've had.
Sorry, I didn't catch all of that.
I said quite the quick rise through the ranks as it was for you. I believe it was only a few days ago that you had accomplished your adept trial.
Yeah.
She's a hard learner and a fast learner.
Very surprised.
Yes. As am I.
I've seen you day in and day out in the libraries.
I'll have to speak with Rift on what his teaching regiment is. Seems rather effective.
Brutal, from what I remember.
Ah, that means that's what makes it effective. Sometimes people sometimes for some people, the best learning method is to put their nose down in the books and hit the bricks.
True. But fair to say there are those that learn from the world around them.
Ah, yes, it's why it's why I've always preferred practical experience, but there's something to be said about book study. It's useful. It has its place. There are certainly people who benefit from it more so than practical experience.
And also, I'm going to say,
I do know
for
that
the love of what...
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
I'm also going to say, for the love of whatever you believe in, please teach us how you do those mathematical equations, because the shit that you taught, like the shit that you quizzed Fee on, I still can't wrap my head around them. So please teach us that crap, because I want to know in case we have to teach others.
Terms.
All right.
Basically.
Yeah. Beginning with simple arcanochronistic addition, you begin by creating a series of semicircles in which the integers are arrayed on a 5th, 4th, 6th, and 13th scale. From there, you cross-multiply by the angle of 47 across the lines, parallels, and divergences. From there, you move on to the... And as he babbles, you can slowly feel your brain shutting down. It looks like
he just puts a finger over here and goes, Califax, love you to death, buddy. Is there any chance we can get some notes on this so that way we can self-study later? Because a lot of it being told to me, I'm not going to remember everything, and I want to go back to make sure that I can go over study notes.
Perfectly sensitive.
Okay, I don't have like fucking picture-perfect memory like you do.
I was listening.
Yeah, and even still.
Hex is the only one who can keep up, and even then, Hex, as you're listening to all this, you can feel like...
Some of the circuits are starting to cross.
Yeah.
So, if I may, like again, you are a fantastic teacher.
It's simple. This is elemental demiurge self-expression to the problem of the centrifugal force of the collision of planes. It happens constantly.
I dare you to say that 3 times fast in a row.
No, I refuse.
God, yeah, exactly, motherfucker. It's hard for all of us to do it too. So I'm asking for notes, please. You know what? Now you bastard. You know I could. Still. But I hope you understand that there is... you can see why, though, at points. Getting taught that stuff would be nice. Just so that way... It's
not about the numbers and remembering the equations. It's about problem-solving skills, Julian. That's what it teaches you. That's why I ask these questions.
That I understand, but I can throw a bunch of things that make sense in there the way that I can express it, but would it be correct is the thing that I need to. I came up with the term mathematical.
Yes, and it's a real term. Congratulations, you're learning magic.
For real?
Yes.
Oh.
It's mostly used in
all right.
protective.
Fair enough. It's what I've been trying to. It's well, to be fair, I have been trying to pay attention to the artificers in our city. We do have a lot of them.
First, you learn magimathcal theorem, then arcanogebraic equations, thaumaturgy, not thaumaturgy, thaugonomery.
I guess.
There we go. Thaugonomery. And then finally, magiphysics. It's simple.
I guess first and foremost, like, I guess I want to
Magiphysics.
feel as smart as the position that I'm in. That's all. Because practical, I can handle practical no problem. I've been through war zones and all manner of bullshit. It's not a matter of that. I just also want to have the brain along with the.
Yes, I understand the desire, but my focus primarily was to educate first practical. The world has enough hook-nosed magi in courts and law houses who do nothing but look at theorem all day. What the world needs more of, Julian, is boots-on-the-ground mages who can solve problems without making them more complicated in the process.
I see. Well, in that case, thank you.
I'm not trying to make you all a bunch of teachers, though I expect you to help your fellow guild members learn. I'm not expecting you to hold lectures for hours about the ways and the methods to divide magical ley lines according to need and necessity. What I expect you to be able to do is go out into the field, look around, and intuit what is the best solution for the problem with the factors at hand.
I got you. And I'd like to say the teaching part, well, I've been doing that in spades. I mean, I taught you the basics of magic, and look where you are now.
Besides, do you really want me to give you the footnotes of a book that he snaps his finger and rolling for you, Ava, because I didn't see you there. There's something you back up just in time as a giant book falls out of the air. It almost crushed your toes and it's this tall. Do you really want me to give you the footnotes of this book?
I'd be an idiot if I said yes, but I'd be an idiot if I said no, too. But fair enough, I suppose.
This here is a compilation. This is a compilation of magimathcal theorem. You should be well aware of magimathcal theorem, Magitech boy from
I kind of do. I just did not know that's what it was. There, this book was.
Do you want me to get the Arcanogebraic book as well? It's taller than you are. Or it's taller than you are tall.
I feel like that's what the Pharaoh's engineers deal with.
Yes, that's what your
I'm not
engineer
even an
is.
engineer, but I.
Have to
Well,
know
I guess
problems.
supposedly
Have to be able to recite it in their sleep.
maybe I can. Yeah, I'm still a bard by magical trade, so well, I guess I can take what I've learned.
Your bard is gone. Do you know how hard it is as a wizard to teach a bard how to convert all of the spells I know into the Circle of Fifths?
The lyrical components?
Well, lyrical components are actually easiest, but rhythm tables, Circle of Fifths, bars and bars and octaves. You know how fucking annoying it's been trying to teach him magic. No offense.
I do apologize for that.
It's just a difference of.
Oh wait, hold on. You're a bard. Am I expecting you to bring an instrument with you? You do go.
I use that as a foci sometimes.
The voice can be used as much as a foci for a bard as is their movements if they are dancing.
Yes, I know. There was a unicorn, I think, who danced to healed people or something like that. I don't remember.
I saw that. I saw that once back when I was a fire skeleton. Yeah.
Yes,
I don't know why, but why do I feel like they were tap dancing?
I actually forgot. You used to look like a pirate.
Does it even
Yeah,
have
that-
fish?
Not my greater days, but I mean, I got better.
Technically no, but
Once
technically
I spoke
yes.
only in iambic pentameter,
I
including
mean, it's just
spellcasting.
fire, right?
At that point, I'd shoot them.
For elemental size, their skin.
In any case, no matter how annoying it's been, I do greatly appreciate it, and it has done wonders.
Yes.
I've been trying to make sure to take what you've done and convert my spells into the ways that I perform magic. So definitely got the meta magics for silence spells down. So at least that way I'm not, singing a massive tune every time I need to cast something.
Honestly, I think that'd get old after the fourth song.
Yeah.
But and also, well, takes out his spell foci, the primordial candle. Again, thanks for teaching me how to use this a bit better.
I can tell you didn't even use it.
No, it's a day. Well,
honestly,
I didn't think it was right.
Honestly, that makes you a more responsible mage than half the people I've seen try to take a trial.
I'm
never saw an opportunity to use it.
I want to know how to use it as a mundane.
I could teach you a little bit.
Where do I even begin? Do I even begin?
Of course.
Don't worry, we have all
Again, thank you
the
very much for your
basic books.
for everything. I look forward to having you by my side in the
Let's
future.
see, evocation for idiots, druidcraft for dunces.
Having those by my side means a lot more than you might ever know.
Abjuration for the
And
academic
maybe I will tell you the full story one day.
Restoration
Should
for
sit down, have a drink, or
We should probably get to your
learn
affinity
my
to double check.
enjoy some.
Yes, that is
Maybe
always
besides
useful.
the death thing going on here.
Either that or mana crystals.
Like what my actual
Yeah, your true affinity would be helpful.
Which is great because we
I
now
mean,
have a
sometimes
bunch of magi who understand magic more than enough to help a common fool like yourself go from mundane to novice.
Far beyond.
Honestly, it should be like breathing.
Yeah, because
Hey,
ironically, we're gonna help teach a warforged to do magic, and they were just born yesterday.
They were just born yesterday.
Yeah,
Normally,
it'll be a fun discovery.
Personally, and this is just my opinion, but normally I'd give someone a week of understanding what it means to exist before you start layering magical lessons to that.
Of course, I know.
That
It's more
would
so
be a
just so
good
that I can
idea.
understand the spell mending. Because
I
that
can
would
make
be
sure you can. I'll make sure you
I wasn't
learn
I'll
cantrip
join
or
you.
two.
I was a novice until I was
No,
60
I'm
years
gonna-
old. There's nothing wrong with learning magic slowly.
Cantrips are. Cantrips use little to no mana, so.
Not many people.
I still need to figure out what all
Not
of
so
this is.
rare in metal.
I did want to thank you personally for your lessons.
Interesting soul.
They
Anyway.
helped me immensely during the trial.
Lodged itself in your.
Yes,
Thank
I
you
know.
again, Master Califax.
Of course.
Apparently
I know it
something weird
was
happened
rather.
recently. I went off with a couple
It
of friends to help them with
was
something.
certainly stacked
And I
against
just
you,
kind of-
considering you had only just started learning these more advanced lessons. But from what I've been able to gather, Rift seems to have been teaching you things a bit early in terms of getting you through adept lessons while you were still preparing for the novice trial.
Using you as a puppet or vessel.
Yeah. Yeah,
As it stands, I only expected you to be able to
certainly rushed me through it.
Yes, I could tell the work was not very confident and certainly rough around the edges, shall we say, but it was still within a margin where, along with your other actions during the trial, it was more than enough for me to see that, as it stands, you're quite literally at the cusp between adept and magi where you are. Sulfur and myself agreed, along with the others who were proctoring the exam, that it was better for you to advance than it was to stifle you and make you wait. You're at that point where, with what Rift has taught you, yes, you are more than adept. We can catch you up on what areas he's left out. But as it stands, it's at the point where what he's taught you can only be built upon by treating you like a magi.
I see.
So,
well,
for the next bit, what I'm going to focus on with you, at least, when we have private lessons, is I am going to be focusing on catching you up to speed, as it were, clearing up whatever holes Rift wasn't able to fully fill in with your knowledge of magic. I'll be trying to bridge those gaps and teach you what you need to get a holistic foundation of soul magic, so that we can move on to the more complicated magi lessons if you still want them. After all, at this point, most of what your learning will be done in the field as a magi on, well, guild missions, as it were. Field trips, essentially. Ways for you to learn and to help the world while learning.
Yeah.
Who the hell left this trash out in the middle of the field?
Who knows? Though I did see in the book there, at the end of the trial.
Yes.
There was very, very, very detailed anatomy.
Ah, yes.
Of, yeah. Was that your work? I was wondering.
Yes, it was.
It was specifically mana circuits.
Yes, back at the College of Magi, it was my job to teach soul magic, and one of the purviews that was under that at the old college it was my job to teach theories of conduits. So I had to map out a person's conduits. The method for doing it is rather uncomfortable, painful even. Borderline on torture, I guess you could say. It's a horrible process, but thankfully it only needed to be done once. We compensated the person. Probably they had to go to therapy, though. Essentially, you have to
I would imagine having somebody's...
Yes, effectively, the way you get an image like that is you take someone's conduits as a soul mage, you pull them away from the body, incredibly painful. In fact, the most painful thing most people can go through is having their conduits pulled away from their body. So you pull them out, and then you lay them out, and using a flash of light magic on parchment, you burn the conduits into the page. Again, incredibly painful. Most horrific thing someone can go through. And then you put them back in, patch them up, and try to numb the pain as best you can.
Yeah, that sounds incredibly painful, but I mean, as long as they knew what they were getting into and were taken care of after.
It was part of their penance. It was a reprimanding of one of the students.
Ah, I see.
Yes. It's how it goes.
Well, I've found that,
You steal some of the dean's personal stash of alcohol. He signs you up to be part of the laboratory work, and you go through some excruciating experiences as punishment. Fair deal, I think.
Oh, man. Well, I've certainly brought that image into my mind.
Yes, it'll be very useful for you as a
Got a
soul mage.
photographic memory.
I mean, I didn't know they existed until like a week
Yeah.
ago, and now we're seeing.
Of course, that only applies to humans, but still, or at
Of
least
course.
humanoids.
Yes.
As it stands, it
Either way, still very, very useful information to have.
Yes, I don't recommend trying to go out and do it yourself until we've gone through some of the more in-depth lessons. It's very easy to kill someone doing that, actually. All it takes is for
No,
you
of
to
course, I'm
nick
not going
one,
to do it to someone.
Yes, all it takes is one nick of the conduit, and oh, now you're leaking mana everywhere. They're dissolving away in your very hands, turning to ash on the table. It's dreadful. Speaking from experience,
Yeah,
always be
sounds
careful
rather-
when always be careful when moving someone's conduits. They're very fragile.
Of course.
That being
They are what sustains us.
Yes, exactly. That being said, you did very well. Certainly far above than what I expected.
It means a lot coming from you.
Yes, you certainly surpassed my expectations. It's always good to be proven wrong on certain things. With that being said,
Though I do hope that I'm able to keep this trajectory.
oh, certainly, certainly. As it stands, I have some planning for the next Mage Guild field trip for you all. Certain you'll all find it equal parts traumatizing and elucidating on the various methods of magic. It's a shame I'll have to tell Rift he
Well,
can't
I was
go
able to
because
get
he's-
through that.
Yes, it's a shame I'll have to tell Rift he can't go because, well, he already knows the lesson that would be taught on this one, and he'd ruin the fun if he were there. It's teleportation related,
I'm
you
sure
see.
he'll be alright.
Yes, it's teleportation
I
related,
see,
you
I
see.
see.
And having him along, well, to put it bluntly, it'd make it too easy for the rest of the students who need to learn this. Besides,
Well, he has been teaching me a little bit of teleportation, and I have learned Misty Step.
You're going to be taught something much more powerful than that on this field trip by the end of it. But, that being said, as it stands, it's getting late. Simply doing a bit of walking around and pondering. If you need to be somewhere or have something to do, I won't keep you. I have to check in to make sure this bear isn't demolishing the lake with its den.
I hope not. You have a good night, Califax. I'll see you around.
May the Fate Weavers be kind to you, Alice.
And to you.
Someone threw an idea out there. Hey, let's try it.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's see what you got.
All right, there we go. That's where we are.